Yo, welcome to the first ever YouTube stream. Yo, guys, I need to figure out how to I need to figure out how to change the thumbnail for it. It looks badge. It looks badge. Uh Appreciate you guys being patient with me here. I'm just figuring out my things and my stuff here. Can I edit? Customization. Hmm. Bruh. I don't know. I'm gonna take a picture of this. That way I can remember what it looks like now, so I can try and fix it later. All right. YouTube fix later. We'll save that. I'll show that in the stream here in just a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go make a drink and we'll get started. Alrighty. Good morning. How are we doing, boys? Good morning. I need to fix a couple things. So yeah, we're doing our first ever YouTube stream this morning. Unfortunately, I don't have any copyright music at the moment, so or non-copyright music. So y'all on YouTube are gonna have to deal. Yo, good morning. I think that's how you pronounce that. Move this over. This going. Move this down. I switch these. Actually, there we go. Lancer, please. Lancer's not done yet. Yeah, Lancer's not even coded into the game yet. Be sure you check the Discord and the pinned comments and in Gen Chat. There's a spreadsheet of all of the skills and their progress on them. Lancer is not coded into the game yet. Nothing to show. We are leveling pirate today. That's kind of our game plan. So that doesn't work the way that it's supposed to whatsoever. Whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. I don't know. Pirate might take it, boys. Pirate might take. If it stays in its current iteration of it, Pirate might be top. There's definitely some other contenders that are really fast too, though. So maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Bone Spear might beat it. Or Bone Barrage. Holy bots, dude. So let's go back to our pirate that we're leveling here. I think everything is good here. We need to get some fire skill damage, but we've already got 5K. We've already got 5,000 fire skill damage. That's pretty good. What level am I? 39? 40. 40. So did I take my next point? Yeah. Oops. Forgot we're no longer in speed gear. Also, I'm going to turn down the opacity just a bit.
Make way, the treasure's mine.
flaming. Ugh. It's kind of weird how it kind of goes like really far. See how far that goes? Like this whole like area around me isn't being hit. Yo, Gray, what's up, dude? What up, dude? Hmm. Yo, Neo the Savior. Appreciate the follow, bud. Next, what you doing, dude? We have a good stream. Yo, it's good to see you, bud. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I'm looking for you at night. I see you started streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, today's the first day. Yo, today's literally the first YouTube stream I've ever done. So I need to figure out a couple of things. One, okay, so first of all, I learned how to make sure that you guys don't hear music, right? So the YouTube side won't have music because I don't play non-copyrighted music, right? Like I'm listening to just like drum and bass or whatever, but yeah, I don't want to deal with all that shit. You try some TFT? Hell yeah. TFT is fun, man. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, the most recent set for TFT was really fun. I didn't play it a whole lot, but I'm a Callista main, dude. I love Callista. Reminds me. Wait, I didn't put a unit down. I didn't put a unit down. So I learned how to do that. I learned how to separate audio tracks. It's actually super easy to do with a current with a plugin. You just like, yeah, it's super easy. You just basically turn tracks on and off. But we'll deal with that maybe another time. We'll, you know. Callista is also super meta this set. Yeah, I remember like when I very first started playing TFT, it's only been like a few months ago, like set 9, I want to say, or something like that. Callista was insane. She would like you'd put the blade on her and she would into something and then she would suck them all out and just do stupid damage. Yeah. Yeah, that's what made me fall in love with her. Cause then I started playing her like you guys can play Stream Raiders? Click on my link or go to streamraiders.com. Right. And you can play some units. That's what made me want to play her like in an actual league. I was like, what the fuck? So then I looked up Callista and I'm dog shit at League. I don't really play it. I've only played maybe 10 hours of League total ever. But Callista's really fun. All right, I need to check one thing real quick. Widgets, chat, show platform. Does that change in here instantly? No. Copy. Docs. I think that worked. Kill it. Docs. Appreciate you guys being patient with me this morning. There we go. Okay, I got it. Sweet. Thank you. You can request songs. I don't have that. What do you mean? Oh, no. Oh, it's the new bot. So this whole thing, but I don't want bot stuff in here. Hang on. I got my own bot. I don't need all this shit. I mean, I kind of want it for YouTube because I don't have any other moderation. But I don't want it for my Twitch stuff. I already have one. Oh, it's on a... Interesting. That's on a timer. Okay, so I deleted it. Join Stream Raiders. Edit. Interval. Every... Put that for every hour. Oh, that's really cool, actually. You know how easy that is to manage? Every 10 minutes? No, every hour. Season 5 wiki. I don't know what this is. Delete. Okay. There's more of a delay. Yeah, I think that's one thing that I remember when I was watching Rax play, I think either PoE or D4 a few months ago, and I started watching him on YouTube, but there was just a big delay. I'm like, I just would rather watch on Twitch because that's where I hang out anyway. But I do know that there are people that are exclusively YouTube, so no worries. It doesn't make much of a difference for me. The ability to rewind. Yeah, I mean, you kind of can with like if you go capture a clip really quick, but well, plus I think I can, I can have my past streams from YouTube just like automatically uploaded. I don't have to like pull them out of Twitch. I don't have to go pull them out of Twitch and like download them or like send them and, get rid of the music and do all that sort of shit. It's just all right here automatically. That's the main reason I kind of want to do it. Just makes it way easier to upload content to YouTube without all the hassle. Plus, I want to hang out with my YouTube audience too. I know there's a lot of people that only want YouTube, so, or only watch YouTube, so that's fair. Yeah, the main thing I need to fix is this right here. Wait, it's fine now. Nah, never mind. I don't know. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Good morning, everyone. I've got some I've got some pre-workout. If those of you that don't know, I drink from a giant jug. Bronzong. I don't even know what that is. Pokecatch? Pokecatch. Bro, it's like I can't hit him. Come on, bro. I kind of want to mention something about this. The giant bell. Oh. I want to mention like here. I'm gonna make it a little bit less transparent for a second here, chat. Because like this area here gets no coverage, like 90% of the time. Wait, there's an announcement in here. Where that America servers took a dive. Oh, okay. Oops. Great. Can you do me a favor, buddy? If you're still in here, can you hop over to the YouTube chat real quick and just type something in? Just anything. As I want to make sure I have this plugin that I downloaded that like shows me where people are coming from. Right. I want to make sure that the YouTube site's working. I guess I could go there too, but there we go. I'm in both the moments. So sure. Yo, thank you. Yo, Triple, good morning, dude. Thanks, guys. That helps a ton. That's really nice, though. It's unfortunate that you guys can't see each other. Like this is the main reason that I never wanted to do multi-streaming, is because you guys can't see what's happening on Twitch. Like it's like having two separate communities, right? And I just hated that. But I've had a lot of people ask me to do YouTube, like a lot. So plus I know, and I I ain't gonna lie, chat. It's like way easier to ad block on YouTube, which I don't care. Do it. Like I don't care. Go for it. So I think that's another reason why people were wanting
Why did we have to
the YouTube streams. It's a little easier to like ad block. I hate ads, so hey, I don't blame you whatsoever. I hate ads in my own stream, right? Like I have to wait a minute and a half to talk to people. I'm like, come on, dude. I don't know. I feel like maybe that's like part of the balance of this, though, is you don't get as much coverage until you get the levels. Like another 4 levels, I think I get more coverage because of the amount of bombs that come out. A meme skill. This was pretty good. I wouldn't say that this one's a meme. It's but that's like the problem I have with it is you gotta have like some good distance. Damn, that could have been nice. Oops. Stop it. I can't hit him, dude. This is where it gets really nice because the balls do bounce off of terrain. Like they just have that ability. So like if you get into some of these areas that have, that are narrow, it's really good. It's really good for leveling. It's just the big wide open areas. I think until you get to 45, it's just like it's just not going to feel good. Because you get additional projectiles. So I'm thinking this changes like how many literally come out. And then this changes how many are thrown total, right? So this gives you like more coverage and the other one gives you like more total balls. Because I'm only clicking one time. Whenever that's happening, it's literally one click. So all I have to do is right click every, what's the duration on this? 8 seconds. And that's just in its current version. As it gets, more balls, it goes longer. Wow. It's oh, this is an archdemon mob. I need to get some. Actually, I bet I can clip that. Archdemon. All right, I'm gonna clip that. There we go. Serpo, what's up, buddy? Do you know which class would be good this season? For 4.5 or season 5? Season 5, we don't know because not all the classes are even done yet, brother. But nothing's even like how do I put this? All the classes aren't even coded into the game yet for me to tell you like between the classes, as well as nothing has been balance tested. That's like literally what we're doing right now. Right? We're balance testing things and like making like feeling functionality. Like right now, I feel like this skill, like the functionality of it is like really shit early. It's great if you're in areas that are like super narrow that you can use to, you know, knock the bombs around. But if you're in like a big open area, it's just really bad because everything hits out here. I literally can't hit monsters around me. It's impossible. I have to do this. And maybe that's like the caveat to it. It's like, oh, you get this insane skill, but you have to be able to position it correctly because it does have insane damage on it. It does have really like 5k damage. When guys, this character is actually like has a bunch of cold skill damage on it because that's what I initially leveled it as. So the answer to your question is yes, I do know what will be good because I'll be playing the beta, but I don't have an answer for you now because not all the classes are even done or balance tested. That's you know. Neon, what's up, buddy? You're a nerd. Call me a nerd. I'm getting too close to him, so like maybe here. That's how you do it. I'm not excited for Mevius, dude. Mevius is gonna be such a pain in the ass on this. Wait, Mevius is gonna be so bad. Oh no.
Let's get this over with and have a drink.
Trying to figure out what you want to do on WoW. I was having a lot of fun on Warrior. I'll be honest with you. I was having a lot of fun on Warrior, and then I saw that they made like a bunch of changes to Warrior, and then everybody was pogging out about Warrior, and like everybody started playing Warrior, and then I lost interest because I don't know. I don't like playing the same thing everybody else is playing. I don't like being like a meta cuck. I'm kind of like being a little bit different, you know? So I shouldn't say everybody else. Like there's plenty of people in the game that have max level everything, right? They literally just play everything. There's no like, I don't know. What are we at? Explosive bullets? Really? I don't know if I want to do mythics or raids. I've never raided before, so I don't really have a good answer for you on that one, brother. Have you checked out the last Epoch mini season at all? Like I've read the patch notes, but I read it and was like, oh. Cool. So let me guess. Falconer season. Yep. And instantly decided not to play.
Yar, this makes me landsick.
I looked at it and I went to max roll. I was like, I wonder what's good this season. Like, if they made any changes. I went to max roll, and the top list for everything is literally just Blade Dancer. It's just Blade Dancer and Falconer, and I'm like, why do I even want to play? It's like, I already played it, and it's not because that's not fun. Hey, guys, it's not because that's not fun. It's because I've already played it. Does that make sense? I've literally played Shadow Blades, Falconer, Bomb Girl, or Boy, whatever it is. I played it. I don't want to do it again. I played Ballista, where I put the Ballista down and clear the entire screen. Right? And that's... I know there's some other things in there, like Warlock. I didn't like Warlock. Yo, Zadiki, appreciate the follow, dude. Yeah, I didn't like Warlock. It wasn't for me. I was gonna try a Sork. I was gonna play Frostclaw because I haven't played like a Sork really that much, nor have I played that skill. But I don't know. I just forgot about it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know. I play it and I instantly like. I don't know. There's just something about Last Epoch that makes me feel like I'm like it's just incomplete. That the game just feels so incomplete to me. I don't know. I need something more than just some loot gizzards to come get me to play. Not that it's a bad game. I need more than loot gizzards. So, but I know they're working on it, right? I know the game just launched and they've had good feedback, and like it's for the price, it's a good game. Like for a single player or even online, whatever. Like it's still a good game. They have a lot of work to do on the game, yeah, and they'll do it, right? They're a small studio. They're a small studio, just like Paz is, right? We got to give them time to cook. And I'll let them have the time to cook. I don't mind. I'm here for it. If anybody asks me about it, I used to kind of shit on the game a little bit, but that was just because yeah. Is this pirate? Yeah. This is Bomb Barrage. Yeah, Bomb Barrage pirate. How do you get the relic that you want? Spam zone or another strategy? The main way that you can like try to get the relic you want. So an interesting fact about relics. One, they're random drops, right? They're completely random. You can get them from chests. You can get them from killing monsters, right? So like a good way to, well, I'll talk about that in a second. So satanic zones will sometimes have a relic hour. So ancient monsters have a 2% chance to drop a relic on kill. That's the best way in the game to try and farm your relic. If there's not that available, because satanic hours change all the time, you're not guaranteed to always have a relic hour. If that doesn't work, the next best thing to do is run the Mosaratham Desert. I forgot what it's called. It's here, I'll run up to this and show you what it is. The next best place is go here, Mosaratham Desert. There's a dungeon in here. I believe it's called maybe the Sand Cave or the Forgotten Tower. I think it's Forgotten Tower. And you're going to run through that zone and click the shrines and open up chests, right? The reason for that is those shrines can be a shrine of relic. It'll literally drop a relic. And chests can drop relics. Now,
one step closer to finding the treasure.
Now, once you get your relics, okay, or you're close to it, if you have a relic on that you don't want to use, so say this Holy Grail relic, I don't need this, right? I don't want that in my final build. I'm trying to find Triforce instead. You need to delete this relic. Right click it and hit confirm. The reason for it is the game has a pity system built in to help you try and find the same relics that you currently have. Right? And it's based on the difficulty and the sub difficulty that you're in. So if you're in Hell 5, it's an 8% chance when you drop a relic that it's going to be a relic that you already own. I bought it forever ago and it was in beta. It was pretty hard. Yeah. I remember I bought it like 3 years ago. And I feel like 3 years ago to now, the game really hasn't changed much. Like, it has some changes, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, but for 3 years of work at the same time, I'm like, I don't know, bro. I feel like it didn't really change that much. Relics can be different. Yes. Yeah, relics are character bound. Oh my god, there's so much electrified. Yeah, relics are character bound. And I've mentioned something to the devs, and like people have mentioned that it would be cool if there was like a relic library. So like when you find certain relics, you know, you hold on to them and you can level them up, and then you can just like you can click on them and use them on different characters, so that you don't have to find, you know, if you're playing alt characters, you don't have to find 40 relics basically. So it's per character, right? And maybe they have some like upgrade cost, or they have some like, I don't know. But there needs to be a downside too. Like maybe you can store all of them, but you only get them at level 1, or you can get them at maybe level 5 at the most, but it costs some like material in order to craft it to that level. You know, whatever. That ends up being like some sort of investment to be able to put those relics on other characters. But it may be way better than having to go refine them and level them. Yeah. Like I said, brother, if you have relics on, so if you have 4 relics right now, and one of those relics is one that you aren't going to use, that like somewhere you have to have a relic that you're not going to use. Like what are you trying to get in place of? Like you're trying to get Triforce. There's something that you have to have here that you don't want. Delete it. It's nerfing your chances of getting the one that you do want. Does that make sense? Because if the game has that pity system coded into it to try to give you the relics that you currently have on. So if you don't have Triforce now, it's going to, so, you know, try to give you the pity system on, you know, chain hook or something. I didn't realize that the game did that, to be honest. Yep. Yeah, that was added in season 4. They added a pity system. And it's not a foolproof way. Like you can still get really unlucky. You know, I've had people tell me that they've, you know, they must, I've mentioned that to them, and they're like, well, I ran this, you know, the Monster Anthem dungeon 600 times and didn't see my relic, and or didn't, you know, whatever, couldn't upgrade it. Yeah, that can happen. I'm not saying that it can't. I'm just telling you what the patch notes said. So I don't know. I feel like people get super like defensive with me sometimes whenever I explain something to them, and they're like, well, that's not my situation. I'm like, well, that's how RNG works, brother. I don't know what you want me to tell you. That's how math works. There can be extreme cases of luck and extreme cases of bad luck. 8% chance is not that good. 8% is not that good. It's not bad. Like I'll take an 8% chance on items. Like, what do you mean, bro? 8% is actually really good, but you can also get really unlucky. It's like a blasting at me. I get it, dude. It's time. Wait, it's just me? Oh, it's only 2 enemies. I got this. I can run Crystal Village Dungeon for about 2.5 hours and not drop a Triforce. That's not very long. 2.5 hours isn't that much time. Well, you have to think, bro, there's how many relics in the game. Like you can go on the wiki, right? You can go on the wiki and look how many relics there are. So take how many relics divided by the one that you want, and that's your percent chance of dropping that one relic. Right? But that's not even true, right? That's not even true, because once again, the game is trying to give you relics that you currently have. There's a bias towards the ones that you have, which is making it even harder to get Triforce, technically. So however that math breaks down to, I'm not a mathematician. I'm terrible at math. That's why you're having a hard time finding Triforce. I'm so dead. 4-socket wand. I need a spell blade. I can't find a spell blade or a shield to make Sky Song on. The game is being mean. Actually, I'm gonna keep that. There we go. The B tier, we'll take it. I practically don't have a shield on anyway. Oh, I literally didn't have a shield on. I literally didn't have a shield on. So just everybody's aware on the YouTube side, we do have all the runes and stuff here, but we would have them anyway from all of our Act 1 quests. So like, I'm not doing anything that's, you know, that you wouldn't be able to do on a League Start if you know how to prospect runes. So Uthsal Netrex. Uthsal. So no, it's kind of weird how it does that. And Rex, interesting. Wow, I got a min rolled. It literally min rolled. Thanks, game. I appreciate you. I have 2 more questions, and sorry, no worries. I'm streaming. Come ask me anything you want. If I'm live, I'm asking for the questions, right? I have 2 more questions. How do you do for the drops like that? I edited my filter for bells for show one specific mod that I want, but it only shows other stuff. Well, you highlighted. Right. You changed your loot filter, your highlight filter to highlight one specific mod. That's all it's going to do. It's just highlight when that mod drops. It's not going to get rid of other belts. It's not going to not show the other belts. It's not going to like you see this spear here. I'm seeing this spear because it has magic skill damage on it. That's not going to stop me from seeing other weapons. It's only just going to highlight this one that I want to see. If you don't want to see all these other weapons, then you need to go into your the loot filter side of it, right? And hide tiers of items. Does that make sense? Highlights. My beginner guide kind of explains all of this. All right, my beginner guide explains all of this, but the highlight filter only shows the highlight filter only highlights items. That's its only purpose. It doesn't hide anything. So it's working because it's highlighting things that that one mod that you want to see. That's not going to stop it from still showing belts. This is already 5 point. Well, this is beta, Laz. This is season 5 beta. Season 5 doesn't start for quite a while, right? Season 5 doesn't start for quite a while. There's no start date at the moment, so. But good morning. All right, chat. I'm not excited about this, but we're gonna do it. Wait, is this how you do it right here? Oh, I think this is the play. Go, 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 go. My balls of doom. Ah! Stop it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Went a little bit too fast on that one. Easy.
Try that one more.
I see. That's cool info to know. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, any of that info, Zadiki, if you check out the beginner guide that I have on YouTube, like I talk all about loot filters. If you kind of need to like a re-explanation of that, I do kind of like describe that again a bit there, so you can, you know, I don't mind telling you either here, but just as a mention, the yellow border and the highlight. How do you do that? That's a season 5 feature. Yeah, that's a season 5 feature, but I have no clue what it does. Makes sense as to why it was my first season. I had 4 10 relics on 2 characters. Yep. It's a season 5 feature that I literally have no clue what it does. I've tried to figure it out, but I thought maybe it was highlighting items based off of like rolls and stuff. Right? Maybe it had like high rolls, but I've had some items that had shit rolls on them, like not high in terms of like affix tier, but like a high roll within the tier itself. So maybe it rolled like, you know, 4 to 10 resistance, and it got 10 resistance. It's a high value in that roll or on that affix. So then they would give a border around it. But I've had some that were like 4%. That was the only stat, and it still had a yellow border. And I'm like, I have no clue. Did they change this fight? I don't think so. Well, what about it? Look changed. Could be for bases or tiers. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's tiers because I'll have things on the ground that are like D tier, like when you very first start the game, and you'll have things that are highlighting. So it's not tier. Bases, I've had like small charms have that border around it, right? Like a small charm, well, this small charm will have it, but like a different small charm won't. So that's a good idea though. Like it could have been bases, but I think that's it either. I really don't know. I asked Elias, and I think he was too busy. He didn't hear me. Like I didn't like ping him or anything, but I did ask. Yeah, it was that. Appreciate the follow, dude. Can you give me some advice on how to get gold when I reach L5? I'm doing satanic zones, and my merchant is full MF, but I can't drop any good thing. And I can't upgrade items to more expensive. There's a few different ways that you can do it. I know NeatK had some like information that she like got together. Hang on a second. Make it a little bit easier for you. Here. Let's talk about this post. Let me put this in the questions. Right? I remember his wall that passed was spike balls, but now it's tentacle wall. Oh, I didn't even notice the difference. I didn't even notice the difference. I just started playing a game a week ago, but it's a really fun game. If you like Diablo 2, then you'll enjoy it. Yo, Mazzo, appreciate the follow, dude. So, here's some general ways to farm gold. Mining jade powder and tritium cores if you want to like sell things from mining, that's actually probably one of the most profitable ways to make money in Hero Siege. This right here. Why? Because people don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Right? And it's, you can do it. There's no investment. Right? There's literally no investment other than just upgrading your mining level. Right? Keys of Terror sell a bit slower, but are also a farming option if you want to kill hell difficulty act bosses. So farming a Keys of Terror, this is to get to Uber Damien. You don't actually run Uber Damien himself, right? But you do sell, you know, you go and kill bosses, the act bosses, to drop souls, to create Keys of Terror, to sell, right? This is way better if you want to do this in a party. I would not do this solo. It's infinitely less money because in a 4-man group, right, you can TP each other into zones. Right. Maybe I'll go run Act 1. So once I get to Gurag, I'll wait until my 3 other buddies are at like Reaper and Damien and, you know, whoever. And then they'll use their portals, come to me. Right. Then I can port everybody out and take their portals. And you can literally go to every single boss without ever needing to run to each boss, like as a group. Does that make sense? You can split push. You can split push. So that's a strat if you've got some homies. Bifrost and Angelics are random, but also sell. Yeah, if you know, obviously if you sell any, like if you drop items, you can sell them. Pristine Amethyst are the only gem that will sell from the basic ones. So if you have a bunch of like gems that you can upgrade in your stash that you didn't know about, upgrade your gems, your amethyst, and sell those. Souls of Anguish, corruption from Uber bosses. So if you want to go and use your Keys of Terror or go farm Eternal Battlefields or Reapers or whatever, Reaper probably doesn't sell very much, but these are souls that you can try to get to go to Uber Gabriel, but you can sell the souls. Hell 5 Corrupted Luna and Rakul. Right, so trying to farm boss drops out of Luna and Rakul from the Chaos Tower. Some of those can have extremely high value drops, right? It's depending on what drops and the rolls on the drops. They can be a lot, especially early season. These can be fucking ridiculously expensive. I remember when I dropped my Gabriel shield, because I didn't play 4.5, guys. I skipped 4.5 because season 5 beta was out. And I wanted to play with that instead and like test stuff because I knew there's a lot of work in the beta. It's 5.0 today. No, a couple months at least, Blake. A couple months at least, brother. We're not even close. The sub skill trees aren't even done yet. Yeah. I remember my Gabriel shield in season 4. When I dropped it, it was like 125 mil. Hell 5 Anubis drops, Arcanus rings or soul gems. These are extremely rare and are both valuable. Yep. So farming Hell 5 Anubis is a good option, especially early, once again, because there's a lot of people that need these Arcanus rings and there's a lot of people that need these soul gems. Uber Reaper from the Shadow Realms Hell 5 also dropped Torches of Shadows. This is only worth, right? The Torch of Shadows is only worth if it's on a popular class. Otherwise, it's probably not worth much. I mean, it has some value, but Satanic Zones, you kind of already know about that. And then stacks of key dungeons will also sell, but slowly, right? So as you're playing, you'll get a ton of keys, right? You can sell your keys. So these are some different ways that I thought were, you know, this person did a pretty good job explaining this. Another one would be gold. Another way would be gold farm. You can make a character with gold find. So you'll use like a Leprechaun's Greed and a Heaven's Champion chest, right? And like get a bit of gold find on your character. Doing this strat in like Hell, honestly, you could do this in Hell 1. It doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't matter what Hell difficulty you can do this in. Just go as fast as you can killing monsters. You can make 800 to 1 million gold per hour just killing monsters and picking up gold. No need to sell any items. Like just like the nice thing about this is it's not a ton of gold, right? But it's consistent. And you're playing the game. If you're sitting here for like 10 hours playing the game, you're going to walk out with profit, right? And if you're playing for a week, you're going to be like, okay, well, I just made 80 mil just playing the game this week. You know what I mean? That's what's nice about Gold Find. It builds up over time. But if you're like just starting and you have no money and you're like, yo, if like 4 or 5 mil can do a lot for me, going for like a a gold find build could actually be a good idea. You're going to need a strong character to do that though. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. And it looks like you got some pretty good graphic updates as well. So yeah. Hopefully that helps a bit. You can find that post in Discord. It's by NeatK. Or I don't know if there's a way I think on YouTube you can rewind. And there's other ways too, right? There are some other ways to farm gold, but a lot of things in Hero Siege are just RNG, right? This game's not like PoE in the sense where you like will farm a specific strat, right? And get X commodity or X reward or like, you know what I mean? There's not a lot of bubblegum in that sense. This game's more about just get lucky. At least in its current version. All right, so from here, chat, ooh, that's nice. Is that 400? That's a buff. This is a buff. Is season 5 started? Nope. Do I have season 5 in my title? What's my title on YouTube, chat? What's my title? I might actually have season 5. Like it's supposed to mimic my title from Twitch. It's supposed to mimic my title. It just says Graxy TV live stream. Edit. Oh, can I edit it from here? Hang on, chat. Sorry about that. No, it hasn't started yet. This is my first ever YouTube stream, so I'm learning the ins and outs of multi-stream. I'm learning the ins and outs today. So oh, and this is where I can select my thumbnail. Does this save here? Hang on. Let's go back now. Channel. There we go. Oh, I see. Okay. So then I can go in here into details and change the thumbnail if I want to. I'm gonna create a season 5 thumbnail, like a beta thumbnail. Okay, cool. I'm learning. New title? Yo, God, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. It's working. It's supposed to mimic the one from Twitch, but apparently that doesn't work. So. Oh shit, Kabuto. I missed it. We'll continue on this map. It's just a level 1. We should be fine. Chat, if you want to play some stream elements with me. Yeah, just stream raiders or stream elements, streamraiders.com. Right? You can come in here and place your unit, dude. Sheesh. I got a haircut yesterday, and I don't know how I feel about it. It's kind of like my hair is so thick. So thick.
The gold is mine.
Oh no. How many potions do I need to get my health back? What the? These guys must have the fractal mod. Yeah, those guys had fractal affix on them because they took no damage. Holy. Spellblade of the caster. No. A feral war axe. That'd be nice if I needed that. Ooh, actually, I am gonna pick that up. Because that's additive, whatever. I'll pick it up just in case we switch to... Imagine I was playing Anchor Swing, bro. +3 cold skills? What the? Got a pair of gloves. Right. That's not using half a health potion half the time? Yeah, well. I have a... shit. I have a problem with not using my potions correctly. I never refill them. And I hate how the game, like... The potion system pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. So, all right. My FPS is like dying. I don't know why it's dying so much, to be honest with you. Like, this isn't really that bad. Maybe it's just a zone? I don't know. My FPS is like dipping. I think it's just a zone. Burning? 601. No, not worth. Potion system sucks. I wish it was like PoE. Kill the refill. Yeah, that would be nice. Well, I think my bigger problem with the potion system isn't like how they function in that sense. It's the auto refill. The auto refill literally pisses me off because it will only refill based on like the exact type that's in there. So if you have like a regular healing potion in there and say you run out of just like regular heals, it won't refill with a minor or a light, right? It'll just be like, nah, bro. Same situation. Like if you have a lower one, like I'll have a minor in there and I'll run out of minors and then I'll have like this next step up, wherever they are, the lights in there and it doesn't refill with a light or a healing. And it's like, okay, bro. And then sometimes they get fucked up. Drives me insane. Drives me insane. It should refill the highest available potion. Yeah, I agree. I mentioned that in our doc. It should. What level am I? 47. Do I have a point? Ooh, I do have a point. Log in. I didn't even know. Okay, now we're blasting. Does season 5 already have a start date? If it's not in the Discord announcements, then no, it does not. What up, Tsuma? What up, dude? All right, I might switch to anchor swing because like this is good, but holy lag. I can't play this the next 12 hours if it's gonna be like this, dude. Let's go to a different zone. Maybe we'll try like pumpkin patch or something. Maybe it's just my PC. I don't know. What is the new slot on the left from the helmet slot? I don't know. It doesn't do anything as of right now.
Drink and eat till the sun goes down.
Yeah, it has no function as of right now. There's no information about it. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's just the multi-stream that's making my FPS like die a bit. But all right, nothing I can really do about that, chat. Oh, also, I'm not in windowed full screen. Some part of my shit was cut off. Isn't that the quest? Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. It is. Whenever you have like shocker or something. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Both of you. I never do quests, so I never do quests. There's only like one quest in the game that I think uses that slot that I know of. There's shocker quests. Is there any other quests that you? Well, there's a couple of them. Yeah, actually, there is a couple of them. You have to like, I don't know, sink some ships and shit. Cannonball for ships, yeah. A daily as well. Yeah, that's fair. There you go. Learn something new every day. All right, you guys want to see something fucked up? We have so first we have a new video that comes at 8 a.m. It's just a short. It's just a short for Demon Slayer. But for my YouTube boys that haven't seen some of the fucked up skills. This is probably gonna crash my game, but we'll see. But you guys can't even see it. Here we go. Ooh. Just in time. My slideshow. Yeah. That's pretty That's pretty good. It's pretty good. What else we got? Is season 5 beta? Is it closed? It's closed at the current moment, yeah. They were thinking about doing an open beta, but I don't know when that'll happen if they do. It's way better whenever I'm not multi-streaming. I promise you that. The multi-stream fucking kind of kills it, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Like killing my FPS. Unfortunate. I mean, it's not gonna stop me from doing it, but just, I don't know. I gotta get a new PC, chat. I gotta upgrade. I gotta upgrade. That's not even the fucked up one. Well, I mean, it is, but. There's no way this one will be that good for me to like. It's gonna be really laggy, but I'll show it to you anyway. Jumping into a random skill from boss will be a daily struggle. Yeah, probably. Oh, my game, dude. Right. So every time you dash, you get a bunch of pros that explode, and you can just keep dashing. My PC can't handle all this shit, dude. My PC can't handle all this stuff. Like I can actually attack so fast, but I can't handle it. Too much going on with the multi-stream. So that's another fun one. Demon Spawn insane. As usual. No one caught the ponyta. What the? You can probably see why. This is without return proj. I can put return proj on though. Easy. Obviously, I'm simulating having really good gear, chat. Right? I'm simulating you making a good character. This isn't gonna, it's not gonna look like this at fucking level. You just get to level 100 and you're like, bro, my skill doesn't look like yours. All right, I'm simulating having good gear. Which Jesus, it looks so terrible. It's not this laggy, chat. It's just my shit. Okay, then. Yeah. I'll have to go through some different settings too. See if I can fix that issue a bit. They ever gonna fix the frame rate drop with projectiles and mob getting hit? I don't know. I don't work there. I'm not an employee. I have no clue.
X marks the spot.
I hope so. Just walking around and my FPS is like dead. What do you think about all the play Doctor melee builds? Are they really that good? The ones that are in 4.5, yeah, there's some good ones in there, like the live stacker, the rat, like a rats or whatever, is really strong. Really, really strong. It's not the most OP build in the game or anything, but it's like it's good. It's very, very good. To be able to do all content with it.
Land ahoy! Wait.
Ow. I'm most excited for Jotun though. I really want to test Jotun so bad. Make Jotun great again. I could also do this, chat, if I wanted to be extra cheese. All right, here's what we would do. Use my other skill tree, but max, so we can point out some parrots too. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Reset. All right. Hi, yo, Malco, what's up? Have you tested how fast the different classes are being able to farm maps and tested like how fast they can manage to do that? Nope, because right now there's no balance being done in the game, so it would be a waste of my time. Because everything that you're seeing is going to change. Right? Eventually, I will do that. Eventually, yes, I will. I have guys, let me show you something. Where do I have it at? No. Fuck. What account do I have it on? Something I'm working on that I will do at some point. It's just right now there's no point in me doing it because a lot of stuff is going to change. Here it is. Here it is. So I got kind of the inspiration to do this from Dark Humility. If you guys know who that is, he's a big Diablo 2 guy. And he does this for Diablo 2. Like anytime there's a PD2 season, he goes through like every build in the game and makes like literally a full tier of list of everything. Right. So based off of its like overall tier, clear speed, how fast it like will do a zone. So I'll probably pick as like one specific zone that's not like a satanic zone, and we'll run that one zone for like big open areas, and then I'll have another zone that's like a bit more like narrow, right? Because like some builds are just really good at clearing zones that are have walls and that are narrow for things that can ricochet or whatever, and some builds are really good at clearing I think I deny on that. Some builds are really good at clearing big open areas, right? So I'll have to add that in at some point. But this will kind of give us an idea of how those feel with, relatively the same gear on different augments, right? Their single target. Again, I'll probably just use the dummy. And put on like, I'm not going to use anything crazy. I'm going to put on just only heroics, only items that I can see people actually getting, right? There will be like pretty much no angelics on any of that stuff. And we'll do a DPS test. That's what all this is going to be, by the way. This is going to be like a no angelics like tier list, basically. The only situation where I may use one is if it makes the build like possible, basically, or it makes it like viable. So if I have to have a reverse card to make a build feel viable, I'll probably just like notate that below and be like, hey, this is the build, but you need a reverse card to hit these numbers or to like make this build feel good. I wouldn't play it unless you get or capable of farming one out, or you have one currently, as well as if I feel like they're good for hardcore or not. This part might not be as filled together because I don't play hardcore. So I don't know. I actually might get rid of this, or I'm just not gonna have a lot of recommendations in hardcore in general because I just don't play it. And then budget, right? I'll have a spot in here for. Is it something that you can put like no gear on and slap like Hell 1 to Hell 3 or like, like different places like that? So at some point, yes, I will be doing that sort of stuff. But this is a lot of work to do all of this because you have to remember there's 800 augments and 2200 passives. 800 augments for me to test is a lot of testing, and I'm down to do it. The problem, chat, that you have to remember is that Elias is crazy and he will make changes daily. So not only am I testing 800 augments, but then anytime Elias makes a change on like an interaction or an item or whatever, like a balance test or balance change on a skill's base values or scaling or any of that shit, I have to go and retest, which is easy to do once, because he puts them in the patch notes for us. Like I can see, okay, these things I got changed. I can just go run through and like check them, and like it's a lot of fucking work. So here's an example. I don't actually think I have. It might not be in here anymore. Yeah, it got switched. So never mind. But anyway, there's we have our CBT announcements, and it will get full. It'll be every day to day and a half. Elias will put in patch notes of things that he's changed on skills. Like, you guys think that Elias is Paz just sits on their ass a lot of times. I promise you, they work a lot. There's only like 6 people or 7 people that work at Pentaguard Studios. It's not fucking, this isn't Blizzard. They work their asses off. I watch them work their asses off day in and day out. You guys realize, hey, for those of you that don't know, that are coming in like new today, or you're here on YouTube, a lot of you don't know this. The 800 augments and 2200 passives, there was only one person doing that entire thing. There's only one person coding that entire thing. It's Elias. He's the only one. Now, I can't say that like Otto helps a little bit. Otto doesn't know how to code for the most part. Like, he's learning how to code. And then you have, from what I know, Jesse is like back end. So Jesse doesn't handle any of the front end stuff at all. And then you have like, Tom and then you have, my brain is fried right now. Like Nemo and Otto that do QA, all sorts of stuff, like in design. So there'll be no more specializations. No, nope. This is gone completely. Finnish people are wild. Yeah. So I know a lot of people will come into my chat and say, hey, when were they going to they're going to fix this, or when are they going to add this, or when are they going to take the game and do this with it? When are they going to have season mechanics? And when are they going to have skill trees upon skill trees, and an atlas tree, and a satanic zone tree, and a wormhole tree? And they want all of these things next season, and it's literally impossible for them to do it. There's not enough time in a day. Like, personally, if it was up to me, chat, if it was up to me, I would have told them to do half of them. I would have said, hey, if you want to do sub skill trees, I'm down. Do half of them, and then add in a super easy season mechanic, right, into the game. Something that's it could be nothing. It could literally be fucking, I don't know, a new circle on the ground, or it could be ritual, right? It could literally be a circle that spawns a bunch of monsters in it, and you have to kill the monsters, and at the end you can buy items from a a window, right? Could be as simple as that. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Do you think that assigning all skills into one button will be back? It's really no, it'll never come back. Well, I shouldn't say it'll never come back because I don't work there. I don't work at PAS, but like if it hasn't come back yet, like why would it? Right? I guess is a better way to put that. Why am I like not attacking correctly here? Oh, we're have the wrong skill. That's stupid. They all look the same.
Where can I stash my
All right. But yeah, no, it's never coming back. The thing is, for me, like when I think about that, when I think about all the buttons on one button, do you know what that's called in other games? It's called macros, right? There's no ARPG that I can think of that lets you bind every skill to one button and just use it as it's on cooldown. Right, those are macros, in other words, are typically against the terms of service in other ARPGs. So in order to make, to align Hero Siege with, other modern ARPGs. And I know some people will argue it and say, well, that's what made, Hero Siege 1 special. And, I can see the reasoning. Yeah, I can get the reasoning for sure. I'm not oblivious. But personally, I don't know. Seasonal events will be really good. Maybe some crafting after killing mobs near an altar and adding change stats would be awesome. Yeah. I think a big thing that people don't realize what's happening, and this is again, this is my opinion. This is just what I see. I do not work at Panic Art Studios. Is that the team they're experimenting, right? They're still like trying to figure out what it is that they want Hero Siege 2 to be in a way. They're trying to figure out what they want it to be. And I think the sub skill trees like really show that not that they were unhappy with where the game was, but they have just a different vision for it, right? And it really shows us that they want to push it farther than where it currently was and just give it a really, really good foundation. And from what I've seen and in general chat of Discord and what I've read in like the closed beta chat, just in general, it seems like this season they're going to get all these sub skill trees in. And then they'll work on QOL later, right? That's just what I've seen. I don't work there, but that's just what I've seen. So shit, I just died. Wasn't paying attention. I feel like they did that over the whole lifespan of Hero Siege 1, so I think they will experiment until they make Hero Siege 3. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. I mean, at the end of the day, they are just like, they just hang out like to make a game. It's just like, I shouldn't say it's a passion project, but in a way, like it kind of. When does the new season drop? We don't know. It hasn't been announced. Nobody knows. I'm gonna be honest with you. This like not being able to hit a mob that's chasing me like this forever is really pissing me off. It's just like fucking chasing me forever. I gotta like use the terrain. But you're probably right, right? They're gonna continue experimenting. Why wouldn't they? It's no different than Path of Exile. Path of Exile experiments every season. They experiment every season. What do you mean? Until PoE 2 came out. So what I'm saying is that the foundation of the game, like, they've been working on it for a while, and I don't know. I feel like they're finally getting to a point where they're starting to. God damn it, dude! I got stuck. They're starting to realize what they wanted. 800 damage from Ice Nova. What do you mean? Where they like have an idea of what they want it to look like.
Climbing ropes is
So
in my blood.
that's my opinion. I don't know. But I also agree with low cold res. Yeah, well, I know that I have low cold res, but I promise you, there's no amount of cold res that would just like. Sheesh. The game doesn't give you enough resistances. I've kind of talked about this a lot. I don't even wear res. I literally don't even. I don't put resistances on. I don't look for it at all because it doesn't really do anything. You're gonna die anyway, up to a certain point. Look at this, bro. Can I hit him? I gotta like play against the walls. That's like how you play it. Yep. Play up against the wall. Come to me. There's some res. At least not until you get the nightmare. Then it starts being like somewhat okay. I have res on my charms. I'm just not finding any. I don't really need the FCR. Yeah, I just feel like it needs to come to a point where it's like, okay, here's the like our main game, right? We've got a good foundation of what our game looks like. Now we need to start adding the QOL and this, stuff like that, and the content. Like getting all these sub skill trees is cool and all. I'm here for it. I really enjoy it, but I also don't think the game has enough content. But that's just my point of view. I personally would have rather have had like half of the sub skill trees with new content. I mean, there is going to be some new content, but experiment is good for this type of game. It changes the style of play in PoE. Does that with Diablo. Last Pocket gives it chances to play and not drop off forever. Yeah. I don't know. I also have to be, I have to be aware that PoE has set an extremely high bar in the ARPG genre. I'm becoming more and more aware of that the more that I play like other ARPGs. Like they just set such a high bar when it comes to ARPGs, and there's no other ARPG on the market that can compete with that. Other than D4 could have, but they are dumbasses. Right. There's not really another company that can really compete with that. Torchlight could have. I take that back. Torchlight actually had the means to compete with it, but they decided to be a bunch of RMT fucking pay to win, gotcha, Korean, whatever the fuck instead. And I guess in terms of like systems and whatever, then sure, the systems are there. They do compete in terms of systems. I'll give them that.
This ain't the African sea, eh?
Grim Dawn. Sure.
You're one step closer to finding the treasure.
The thing with Grim Dawn though is like the Grim Dawn as a base game, no. The Grim Dawn because of the ability to have mods and stuff, yes. Like there's essentially infinite potential in Grim Dawn because of third party, you know, modding, but not because the game itself offers that level of detail. It does have a lot of build diverse. Like the game itself, you can make like however many builds, right? I do give it that. And then obviously the mods adding on top of it, it's crazy how like in-depth character customization gets in Grim Dawn. It's by far the best. Even PoE like doesn't come close. But at the same time, or like to the same point, Grim Dawn, every skill I play in Grim Dawn feels like I'm playing the same skill. It's like they added like, you know, all these different skills or whatever, but I just feel like I'm playing the same skill no matter what I do. Does that make sense? Like I don't feel like, and maybe some of the mods will do add some more potential to it, but like the main game itself, I feel like I'm just literally playing the same skill with a different damage type and just different gear. And nothing really changes there for me. The only skill that I found that I felt like I was playing something different was rite of passage or whatever the skill is that you dash forward and like leave a bunch of flames behind you, like a flame dash, and you think things like burn, like run into it and die. That one I felt like was a different skill, but everything else I played, I was like, I just feel like I'm playing the same skill. I just see a different color on my screen. I don't know. I think, but I'm completely colorblind, so maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. Heresies should add a mod support for single player. Yeah, that would be nice. There's a reason why they don't. I don't remember what the reason was. People can just steal their shit. Sheesh. I don't know. A wild chingling has appeared. You want to catch that? Yeah. Might as well. I don't know. We could talk about it, you know, for days and days and what they should and shouldn't do. Right. And at the end of the day, I don't think anybody's wrong. Right. I think everybody just has their own, you know, perception, their own perspective on what they think the game should look like and what they should focus on based on what that, you know, particular player wants out of the game. Right. And it changes player to player. So. Which is, you know, part of giving feedback is in people talking and people, you know, us conversing now about how we feel about the game and how we, you know, perceive the game and what we do and don't like. And that's part of just communicating thoughts and ideas. I think sometimes people just get too passionate about it and they like, I don't know. I've seen some people be just the most toxic player I've ever seen about a game. Right, just because the game didn't do what they wanted, they become so salt. Oops. They become so salty about everything. It's like it's not that deep, bro. It's just pixels. Go play another game if you don't like it. All right. At the end of the day, the developing company can do whatever they want. It's their game. Wow. I've never felt so squishy. Holy shit. Maybe I should try making Aurora's Might. The other problem, I can't like kill things. It's driving me nuts. I'm spending so much time like trying to kite stuff into my bombs. That just makes it even worse. Because then I don't get as much, like, I don't get as many spouts. Yeah, I guess we just go. Excuse me. We just go for some AoE. The best I can do. You do need a little bit of a higher rune to make this goosey. And you need an and a pull. You're probably not gonna have pull this early. Maybe if you get lucky on your 2 Act 1 quests. Maybe if you get lucky. Ooh, I actually want to make this real quick. I'm gonna put this on a redneck and check the oil spill. Yo, chat, does anybody know? Is there an item or a rune word or whatever? Does anybody know if there's one for a bone barrage proc? Anybody know if there's an item in the game that has bone barrage proc on it? I need to make a disaster at some point too, whenever the NPC comes back, and we'll mess with that. How's Redneck doing in season 5? All the skill trees are in for it, but none of the damage has been balanced yet, so it doesn't do damage like at all. Rapid fire. Good morning, Jack. Bone spear, damn. So I wonder, surely that wouldn't just teleport you. That'd be messed up. Unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna make a glad use real quick. Fell on pulse all. I do want to test on this at some point here. kind of have an idea of where this kind of lays. I just realized my chest is literally white. Oh shit. Look at my rings. These are doing like almost nothing. They are doing nothing. My boots. My gear is so bad. And I have a bunch of like cold charms on still from when I was leveling as cold and like fizz. So yo, Van, what's up, buddy?
Now, where is that booty?
Twin blade, unfortunate. Saint Tommy will be given to everyone who is new to the game. So true. I've actually never dropped a Tommy's. Never dropped Tommy. I've dropped a Tommy. Nice. Never dropped anything cooler. Is a St. Brooks's pistol? Yikes. Don't worry. I played 100 hours a week in season 4. I played 100 hours a week in season 4, obviously blasting on my necro.
You're one step closer to finding.
And I dropped 1 angelic in 3 weeks. So MF works. Just dropped an angelic key and a satanic dice. Neither of those are affected by Magifine. So, are there any changes to maps and bosses? No, not at the moment. There might be some slight changes to like some of the act bosses, but no. There is going to be Uber Anubis. That much I know at some point. And that should be interesting. So which is a setting to prevent the small fragmented objects on the map from being visible? You mean like mine? Show minimap environment. Turn that off. Oh, I also didn't return on performance. I didn't return on the minimap performance. That's also probably why my FPS has been dying lately. This actually matters a lot, chat. I ain't gonna lie. This actually matters a lot. I want to do Black Tower run. Not really. I need to find some 2-socket boots. Yeah, that instantly made my FPS better. Turning that back on instantly like doubled my FPS. I forgot to turn that off. Are you playing in colorblind mode? I'm not, which is funny because I'm completely colorblind. Yeah, I'm actually monochromatic colorblind, and I don't play in colorblind mode because the colorblind mode options that they have are for people that can see some color. I just can't see them at all. I see blue items. These are items. I don't know which ones are blue, which ones are purple. But if any of these stars are blue, chat, it's because they're from my highlight filter. So I'd imagine that one's probably blue, right? So it'd be this because it's highlighted. Now, hopefully, I have suggested, and we're gonna get into some like discussions and QOL stuff. Like after all the sub skill trees are in, we've been balancing things. Like later on, at some point, when it's like, okay, we're at a point now where we can fucking move on from getting these sub skill trees in a bit and start working on other things. That's one of the big suggestions that I have is being the ability to only show items if you have it being highlighted. Right, and like just more customization of the loop filter, I think is really. I don't know. I don't know if it'll get that detailed next season. I'll be honest with you, chat. I don't know that like the filters are gonna get that detailed. That might be like a season 6 thing. Be just being upfront with you from what I've seen. A lot of QOL stuff is probably not gonna happen until season 6. Just so you're aware. I'm not saying there will be none. I don't know. I don't work there, but from what I've seen, that's just probably what'll happen. Oh shit. Got caught up there. Guardians Monarch. Alright, I think it's time. I'm gonna pop up the Nightmare on my loot filter. That'll help a bit. Claw of the Bloodthirsty. What the? S tier satanic? Log in. Where's that? That's poop though. Yeah. At least for me.
Is there a list of commands for this? Yes. Gray, if you scroll down in the Twitch chat or in the Twitch stream, in my panels, there's like an overlay for it that you can use to like buy balls and see your decks and create your team to fight stadiums and stuff. There is like a bigger list of commands, but you'll have to look it up. Actually, you might be able to do like, you can go find it for me and tell me what the command is to find the commands. There's probably one that will tell you like a lot of the commands that you can do. But I know there's like a PDF of all of them. I need to fix all my panels too. I granted it permission, so now I can see it. Hell yeah. I just need 2-socket boots. Come on, game. Stop being mean. Oh, A-bomb chest is something that we've been talking about in the closed beta. If they're just A-bombs in general. I think Michu had a really good idea on them at Limrin. What did Michu say specifically? Let me look here. Oh, making them like a random spawn instead of it being just like it's like a zone specific thing, right? Just make it like a random spawn that has with like random mobs and stuff. Hellfire, correct. Pretty good. +3 fire. This actually would be really nice too over the Goosey Goose. If you got that early, you'd be pretty happy about it. Pretty happy about it. 20s. Sure. Yeah, it's way better. Chat, if you're having FPS problems, make sure that you don't have the minimap turbo performance thing turned off. If it's turned off, it's gonna make it so that your minimap is like constantly checking monster positions, and it uses a lot of resources to do that. 28 gold res. That'll help your FPS a shitload. You can see mine's now like 120 in the zone versus I turned that shit on. I was at like 60 or 70 just walking around. Dude, look how good it is in like zones like this though. How it just bounces off of everything. Just like a flail. I might go burn through Rat Den a few times just to try to spawn 2-socket pair of boots. I need to start keeping them in a tab. right? Just like any type. Just so that when I'm playing through and leveling, I don't have to like go farm out or two stock a pair of boots on every character. You know what I mean? It's kind of dumb.
Now, where is that booty?
Restock at Luna. 23 FCR. Wow, that's actually a really nice amulet with 1300 cold skill damage and 28 magic skill damage from the end, which gets it per level. That's actually like a really nice one. I'll keep that. I play like anchor swing. We could try anchor swing right now. Three socket sword.
How dare you enter my realm? Fallen kings, bless me with your souls. Die, mortal.
Easy.
Another one walks the plank.
Magic skill damage. Magic find. Sheesh. Yeah, that was a little bit higher. I'm not even wearing rings. Do I have anything to put on? Bro, I'm not wearing rings. This is useless. Here, let's do something real quick. Oh, I can't yet. Right, good enough. Okay, so this by itself. Cold break, extra anchor size. Versus diminish. Probably go the other way, actually. Make sure you stand up, stretch, everybody. That's pretty good, chat. Wait, it's telling us twice. Oh no, it's telling YouTube. That's the difference. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Nope. I'm gonna vote reset now. Let's go to. I'm gonna run some pumpkin patches and try and get some bases here. Anchor swing actually does way more damage than I thought it would. It actually does way more than I thought it would. Like, look at that. I mean, it's not like insane, but the coverage and the constant knockup makes it kind of like, that's one click, by the way. It's just really in your face is the only problem with it. I gotta turn it down. It's really in your face. That's not bad at all, though. Look at that. I should turn it up a little bit from there. Ow. Didn't see all that. Run. Lance. Run. Shaco. Why not? Why not, dude? I need that. You can use different balls too, right? If you bought them, so just be Poke Catch plus the name of the ball that you want to use. Why not? FCR, summon damage, sentry damage. It's better than what I got on. Isn't this considered a sentry? No, it's cast orbit. Sag. Whatever. A lot going on in my chat with all the bots and stuff. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's a bit too much clutter. I don't like clutter. Wait, has this not been connected the whole time? Oh my God, it hasn't been connected the whole time? What do you mean? I forgot to get the boys up at the bottom. Oh no. I forgot to get the stream avatars up, dude. There's terrible IVs on this. Why not? Oh no. Oh no. I'm probably gonna close Stream Raiders. I'm kind of done playing it, to be honest with you. It's only fun when like other people play, right? So if Garbanzo logs in and tells me to load it up, then I'll load it up. But otherwise, movement speed and cast rate. I still haven't found a pair of 2-socket boots, like any. It's actually kind of irritating me. I managed to join once, true. It's pretty true. +3 bow. I don't even want like an OP item. I just want any 2-socket abilities. Which one had higher set sail? So set sail has the highest, and then it's recent change shots the next highest energy. Whoops. Oh well. I'm about to just put on a pair of ghosts because this is kind of annoying me. I don't want to wait around forever to do this. Let's see what I'm gonna do. Yep.
X marks the spot.
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I think anchor swings collapse early, like way more than bomb barrage did. Look at that. 3,500 damage on it. It's actually not bad. Because of the amount of hits that it gets. I wonder if this game has like yeah, it has a bit of like next hit delay. I can see it. Kinda. I don't think it's next hit delay. I think it's just not hitting. Yeah. Ultimately, this like the extra projectiles and stuff just gives more ticks, which is I think what this skill really needed to shine. Right. That's probably the biggest nuance to it is you had to like sit here and cast just to get like enough like hits and procs and ticks on for your damage, and then by the time you got to where you needed to go, a lot of it was starting to dissipate. The things were starting to dissipate, and you had to like re-summon everything. Just made it feel really clunky. It felt really clunky.
Yar, this makes me landsick.
So I'll probably write up a leveling guide on anchor swing for sure. I'm not gonna make a video on it or anything though, because things may change. But writing up a leveling guide for it doesn't take me any time to do, honestly, and it just helps me like later on whenever I need to come back to it, I can make changes really fast and then upload stuff. I do need some mana on kill now though. Very, very nice and clean. Yo, Wabo, what's up? Good morning, dude. There's the boots I needed. Fuckers. There's the boots. Wait, why is that popping up? I have epic launcher. Hide Vanguard. Yes. Close Vanguard. Close YOLO mouse. The Riot client. What the? What's a good leveling method? Past hero level 60? I don't know what the Giga Chads are doing. Yo, Michio, are you in here? I don't usually push for hero level because as a content creator, people don't want to watch me like play the same thing all the time. So I'll go and make alts. So I don't really know what the end game strat for hero level pushing is. I really don't know. Michu in Discord was the first level 100 in season 3, I think. He's a good person to ask. Yeah, so I think the next thing that I'm gonna do, chat, I'm gonna probably tomorrow, I'm gonna have like down here or somewhere on my stream, I'm gonna have both chats so that you guys can see each other. Because that's one thing I don't want, right? I don't want a completely separate chat like that. So I'll probably put it like on stream somewhere. I'm gonna get rid of stream raiders, overlay, remove, yeah. So sorry, buddy. I don't really have any like good information on you there. Like, I mean, I would just tell you clear speed with, you know, as much experience as you can afford to put in your gear would be my guess, but I really don't know. What the pro strat is. The arc set. I wonder if you can wear the arc set. If that's like a thing people do. Cause that's how much XP is that? Shit, hold on. So 30. Oh, below level 100. Never mind. Wait. I wonder if you could still technically do it. So you get 15% if you wear the 2Ps. It's probably not that much compared to like more stuff that you can get. Any new items in season 5? Not this time. The only thing that they're doing right now is getting these skill trees in the game. There's no other work being done on the game other than just getting this sub skill trees in at the current moment. But we got, you know, probably at least a couple more months for the season, so there's time. There's going to be some new items, and I know there will be. Yep. I need him to stop doing that. Hang on. I'm going to get rid of that. Yeah. Remove. Yes. There we go. I was about to say something about that Raiders message. Yeah. It's if this stream was like, you know, more of a stream Raiders stream, or, you know, there's like a couple hundred people going and playing it, then sure, I'm all for it, but there's not enough to be for it to be constantly spamming my chat. Yo, Bogdan, good morning, dude. Good morning. Then we have a 62 item that we're going to put on. Let's see. I need to change over my Items, yeah, this one. Sheesh, that's a good item. I'm gonna turn up the opacity just a little bit. There we go. I like that way better. Jump. Okay. You getting it figured out, Vin? And they've looked, you try to get that a couple of times. Is it being a pain in the ass or? It may not. I've been told that it works. Like people have told me that it works, but I haven't tested it myself. So, because I didn't play 4.5, I have no clue if it works.
For some grub. Why did we have to kill the cook?
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I don't own any Pokeballs? Oh no. Go, 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 go. Quickly. You don't own any Pokeballs. Shop. What, I have 44,000 juice. Pirate broken starter? I wouldn't say it's broken, but it's strong as of the moment. All right. Great balls, 20. Ultra balls, yeah. A wander pass, you can buy an IV reset? Huh? I need to get my team together. Yeah, so apparently in here, what it looks like. You can have your different teams and there's like leaderboards and like there's seasons in this game and stadiums and like there's actually a lot to this game. I didn't realize there was this much to it. It's actually really nice. Yo, Garen, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. There's actually a lot to it. It's really cool. I'll see if there's a way that I can get that set up for YouTube as well, so you guys can play. I don't know if YouTube has that option or not, so we will see. Archons. Maybe you can see or you can ask on their Discord. Yeah, I probably can. I just, this is the first time we've had the YouTube stream up, so I'm just learning things as we go along. I'll try not to make things too complicated for myself, because I know there's like a bajillion things you can do with streams, I'll be honest, but I just want to hang out with the boys and play a video game. Wait, I died? Oh, I ran into a corpse explosion. Oops. I just joined it to get the dailies. Okay, dude. You're farming me.
Yar, this makes me landsick.
The other thing I'm not sure is if people. Holy shit, that was a lot of explosions. Because I know people can become like members on YouTube, right? And that's like it's the equivalent to a sub on Twitch. But I don't have any like notifications set up for that. I don't think so. So I don't know. So if anybody's done that, my badge. I don't know. We're just yellowing this, bro. I got no clue. I appreciate y'all if you have, but I really don't know. Got to figure that out. I need to watch a YouTube video. I need to get a guide. I need to find a build guide for YouTube stream. Yo, Pigeon, good morning, dude. Helm of Flamejawed. Wow. 1,500 damage from one hit. What? I don't even have that much life, bro. I just got one shot. I took a drink, my dude. Wait, how much? That's actually crazy. I've mentioned that. I don't know, dude. I feel like there's a lot of damage in this game that just happens out of fucking nowhere. It just straight up happens out of nowhere.
Hungry for some grub. Why did we have to kill the cook?
Will season 5 be the season that Shield Lancer gets a proper rework? I mean, the thing is, Shield Lancer is getting, let's see. I don't ever play Shield Lancer, so I don't know how many skills he has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he has 32 augments. Hopefully one of those is good. But shit, now I'm getting double bot. I'm going to turn off Nightbot. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, I'm going to turn off Nightbot real quick, chat. Excuse me. I'm gonna try something in chat. Command. So it didn't do that for my end game blue filter. Interesting. Nightbot's the only one that did that. I guess for now. I'm just gonna turn it off in. Yeah. I'm just gonna turn it off for now. All right, cool. By the way, my favorite one for Shield Lancer that I'm like wanting to try the most is Captain Terethiel. It throws your shield at a nearby target, chaining it between monsters before returning to you. So I'm thinking that with the Pit Ravager shield for explosions, and we're literally going to play Spectral Shield Throw Gladiator. Spectral Shield Throw Glad. Soon TM. 2 Premier and 2 Heavy Balls from the daily. Log in. Oh, but now that I did that, it doesn't. I can like just click on it, right click this shit now. Oh, hell yeah. What is purge? Oh. Bum, ba-da-bum. Hone defenses augment. I don't know on that one. I've never even played hone defenses. I don't even know what it does. It's some like damage reflect shit. I've literally never. Shield Lancer, I've never played it. Just so you guys know. Not once. That's why I have no content on Shield Lancer, because I literally couldn't tell you, it's like, couldn't tell you a single skill on Shield Lancer. I've just never been interested in it, right? Now that I make content, I should probably play it, but prior to this, I just never had any interest.
I'll always make you walk the plank.
Okay, that's pretty good, chat. That's pretty good. For having pretty dog shit gear. I don't even have rings on. I mean, I guess I have these on. These are kind of making up for it a little bit. It's a +1 and +2. I mean, Sky Song's not that hard to make. I could have another Sky Song. These gloves are poop. Like, I really have nothing on. When is season 5 coming? We have no clue. We should probably, as of right now, they just need to get all the sub skill trees done. Like all the classes aren't even done yet, so could be a couple months at least.
I ain't afraid of the water nor the
Ba-da-bum,
shark.
ba-da-bum. Knocked owl. Ooh, I need that. Stop it. Get some help. The streaming takes so many resources. It's crazy. Now you can do it. Sheesh. Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help.
I need to set that as my alarm clock. My alarm clock sound be OP. Yo, Rafael, what's up, buddy? What class? This is pirate. This is pirate.
$32 FCR.
That's a lot. Probably been asked a ton of times, but is there any news on season 5? Yeah, it has been, but no worries, it isn't. I'm starting to like not be annoyed by it. I'm not gonna lie, Margot. For like the first week, I was like, guys, season 5 isn't gonna be for a hot minute. But now, like I get it. I get it, right? If I'm making content on season 5, then like I can get why people would ask about it. You know, it's like my own fault. I can't be mad at people for wanting to know. But no, there's no announcements on it right now. I would say probably yeah, probably a couple months at least, right? Because like they have to get all the skill trees done first. They have to get all the sub skill trees open first or completed. Like they're not done with all the classes yet. So once that happens and we've had a chance to give feedback on balancing and functionality of skills, because some skills just have way too much to them. Some of these sub skills, guys, are like, they're fucking cracked and need to be toned down. Not even from a damage perspective. Like they're like too cracked. There's too much going on. It's like asking a doctor for health advice. Who does that? True. Is beta test not open? No, it's closed beta. Yeah, no worries. So here's an example. I'll give you a couple examples and stuff like skills that just need calm down on them. Pyro, by the way, look at RF chat. Look at righteous fire. Sheesh. Wait, it's not doing damage. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's right. The AoE on it's like messed up. We're gonna get some. We have some live stacking stuff on it, but I can't test that yet. So we'll see soon. But anyway,
You are fired.
wait. Let me make sure you guys are getting the full effect here. Let me make sure you guys are getting the full effect. And a nice slideshow. This isn't even that good, to be honest with you. Like the frames, it could be way worse. Right? So that needs kind of cleaned up a little bit. That's not even that bad. Wait, I turned it off. I turned it off. What are you doing? Get out of my stream. Get out. Fuck out of my stream. I'm about to ban this thing, dude. Oh, it didn't save it. Hang on. That's weird. Oh, I think it's because I re-brought it back in. That makes sense. All right, we'll try this again. I did. I don't know. I came back in. Like I deleted it. I didn't disable it. It's weird. And it showed up again. I have no clue, bro. All right. Paladin. Scuff stream, so true. I'm trying. We're getting the whole YouTube in here, dude. It's not Scuff stream. I had to make some changes. All right, so this is this Fist of Heavens. It's supposed to go around your character. It's like misaligned here, right? But you guys, you'll see. You'll see. Let me put on some SCR real quick. And let me put on a helmet. All right.
Enough talking. To war.
This is gonna get a little bit crazy, chat. Ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna
Tonight,
get a little bit crazy.
dine in hell.
Go, 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 go. Spawn more, spawn more, spawn more. Go, 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 go. It's kind of hard to see in this zone. I should have gone to like Field of Battle or something. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Field of Battle.
There is no room for weakness.
Not even really that much density. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. Internal battlefields, even better. Yo, Zucker, appreciate the follow, dude. Look at that. Is that fun? No damage, but is it fun? Yo, Idol, appreciate the follow, dude. Hey, Grex. Well, yo, Facility, what's up, buddy? Looking forward to the Stormweaver or Samurai. I got Samurai. You want to check out some Samurai? Stormweaver is going to be a hot minute, brother. Stormweaver is going to be a hot minute. It's like, because they're going in order, right? So like the next class that we'll get's like Shaman. So we're right in the middle. Stormweaver is the very end. So it's literally the last class that will get done. I can't, my PC can't handle all this stuff. It's too much, but yeah. Does it throw the augment? No. Tried that. And then here's the other version. Here's Empire Slash. Get ready for this. Show Necromancer Minion. I can't. They're, all of them are still bugged, Ty. Yeah, they're all still like super bugged. I want to, but like all the minion stuff is just super bugged right now. There's like no point in showing you anything on it. Is that just Empire Slash? Yeah. But it Empire performs multiple slashes in random directions after teleporting. So you get 9 swings that were increasing the area of effect by 75% on. No FPS drops on this one. Bad build. True. That one's not that fucked up, I'll be honest with you. Demon Spawn, I think, is still probably the most fucked up one. Kinda. No, I think Demon Spawn takes it.
Worldly might means nothing compared to infernal might.
All right. Cleared the whole zone. Sheesh. Yeah, Demon Spawn's still the most fucked up one that needs. It'll get nerfed. Like, I'll make sure it gets nerfed. There in no way, bro. A little bit absurd, but only a little bit. Yeah. In the grand scheme of things, like with the amount of like augments and stuff that we're getting, it's like not that crazy. Like it is because of the range of it, but it's like not at the same time. What up, Idol? Yeah, dude. My favorite one is actually Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is like really fun and smooth. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, it'll get nerfed. Don't expect it to stay like that. So it's gonna give us a bunch of daggers, which are they'll like fly out, which is really nice. And then I forgot what I was taking, like explosions, I think. Yeah. I don't know. So they're kind of hard to see when turn up the opacity. It's up all the way. You see the boys? We do have a reverse card on. I could switch to a different weapon too. It doesn't really matter. Oh, can't use that one. Right. Going marksman? Hell yeah. Shield Lance any good? It's not done yet. Fucking goddamn it. Does it give range? No. All right, here we go.
Groovy.
It's just super smooth to play. I'll be honest with you. It's so smooth and like Am I blind? There's an auction house somewhere. Act 3, go north and talk to Veros. It's very like assassin feeling. You know what I mean? Like whenever you play, for any of you that play like Smite and you like teleport on the enemies and stuff like that, it's like a very assassin feeling. It doesn't have to be Hope Ender. It can be any weapon. I really enjoy.
Head count, just so you know.
Yo, Knack, what's up, buddy? New player here, been hooked for about 2 weeks. This game is so addictive. Yeah, it's a little it keeps you hooked, that's for damn sure. It'll keep you hooked. Trust me, I know. I have a lot of hours in it. Well, people are definitely going to be going down harder difficulties. Well, I don't think you have to remember that none of this stuff has been balanced, right? It's not that the game needs more difficulties. It's that the skills themselves need to get balanced to a certain point first. And then they can decide, okay, well, we want to up the difficulty because it's way too hard to balance everything within the scope of what the game currently is, right? And we would rather people have fun with builds and like create new interactions or whatever and increase the difficulty a bit or add another, health 6 or whatever they're going to do. How about season 5 Redneck? It's okay. But I mean, again, nothing has been balance tested. I don't know how many times I got to say it. Nothing has been put in the game for damage and balancing. So if there's like a specific skill that you're interested in, then I can show you a certain skill, but I don't even have a redneck in here, actually. I don't even have a redneck in here at the moment. Right. So if you're asking me like, how's the damage, then wait for 2 months. I can tell you. You know what I mean?
There is nothing you cannot achieve.
Here's Nomad. Well, I'm madly in love. What do you mean? Paladin's also really cool. Paladin's got Vengeance is gonna be, I think, a really fun skill. This game is great. Yeah, it's really fun. What up, Annie? I want to play Hero Siege so badly, but it doesn't make sense to play season 4.5 with all these juicy changes. If you're a newer player, that's so untrue. That's the most untrue shit ever. Yo, sweet, appreciate the follow up, because there's a lot of people that still need to learn how to play the game. Like the game as a foundation isn't changing, right? Like how you level a character and how you scale your damage and how you like certain bosses and their mechanics and things like that. That's not changing. So if you're a newer player, you should be playing 4.5 as a way to learn the game, so that when season 5 comes, the only thing that you really need to learn is how the sub skill trees work, right? But if you're not in that situation, then like I can see where it can be a little demotivating, but that's fair. So guys, the damage on this skill is a bit bugged. The heads up. Watch this. Yo, watch this one. That's what I'm saying, chat. When I talk about there's no balance right now, they're literally just a casual trillion. Be a beginner or play no necromancer, pretty much. Right. That's not even that much. Sheesh. Wait, are these my highest recorded damages? Oh, what the fuck? My earbud just came off. What the fuck? My earbud just came off, dude. Huh? That was the wrong way. Was that 21 trillion? 1,000 million. That's 21 billion. 1,000 million billion. That's not my highest recorded damage. My highest damage I've seen so far, it crashed my game, but I saw it go to like 90 billion. Yeah, it was because I had it on compressed value, and it was 90 billion. It's the highest damage I've been able to get to. So what is that, like 90 trillion damage? That was actually, believe it or not, that was in this beta, and it was on it was on Pyromancer, actually. Pyromancer is my highest recorded damage so far in the beta. Yeah, no, this is completely, the damage itself is bugged.
There is no room.
But I mean, it's not going to affect the clear, right? The clear is the clear. The clear is what the clear is. It sounds really cool. It's like my favorite part about it. Lightning Fury is bugged. Can't play. I can't use it at the moment. I do kind of wish it had a bit more range. But maybe that's, you know, the reason you would play Lightning Fury is to get more chains and stuff. Sure. Oh my gosh, how many more are there? I think it was. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I actually don't remember. One second. All right. Well, I don't know if it was like the whole skill was crashing or if it was just like one particular part of it. Oh, shit. Does each skill have its own tree all the time, or is it just a specialized skill? Does each skill has its own tree in season 5 at least? Knack. Right. So in season 5, the specialization that you are getting right here is going away. It's not going to be in the game anymore. Now every skill, like, you know, every active skill for the most part has its own skill tree. Yep. I think maybe it was this one that was bugging. I don't know. Oh, the pillars were like dumb. So is there additional proj? Yeah. So there's additional proj. Let's click on that. It no longer requires a thing. Now scales from strength. Oh, that's what it was. I think it was the strength scaling was like super fucked up. Yeah, I think that was another like big part of it. Can you show me Blade Runner augments? What skill is that? Is that Samurai? I don't play Samurai a lot, Facility, I'll be honest with you. Is that Samurai? Hello? Oh, wait. Huh? I would like reset them. Was I using the wrong skill? No, I just didn't. Yeah, I spec'd into the wrong skill. I guess spec'd into vengeance there. Whoops. Yeah, this one didn't. This one crashed. This one doesn't work at all. You only need to hit an enemy to trigger chain lightning. Chain lightning can now bounce from terrain, kills, refresh the total bounces. This one I don't know about. We'll try it. And then so it's not forking and shit. There's the strength thing that's kind of messed up. AoE pulses. That might have been messed up too. I don't know. Sure. All right. Rage.
May God bless me this day.
Yo, cool. What's up, buddy?
My sword has been
And the
blessed
sounds
by
of
the
Paladin
gods.
are the best. I love them. Blade Runners on Samurai? Sweet. The chat keeps disappearing. Is that because of like something I'm doing wrong or? Chilling on Friday? Hell yeah. New time. Okay. Wait. It's because of his ad blocker, chat. It's because of his ad blocker. It's full screen and back out for no reason. So that's like the best part. That's like the best part of it is that you don't have to like physically hit the target. Look, like it's like I'm usually using chain lightning. How far is the range? Oh shit. Look at that range. It literally becomes chain lightning. And you don't even have to like click on them in particular. It just auto targets the closest enemy if you're not, on them. And they Paladin great again. It's definitely fun. I'm just joking with you. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I'll show you Samurai in just a moment. To the funnest I've tried? No, Demon Spawn probably is my favorite so far. Actually, I don't know. Demon Slayer might be. It's kind of hard to decide. So. When is season 5 supposed to come out? No clue. No idea. Samurai. Let me put my weapon back on. I need to give myself another couple like glow sticks because tired of like moving around one glow stick to every character. I'll leave these on. Were you able to test Amazon? Yeah, just a little bit. A lot of Amazon is kind of fucked up. But after this, I'm gonna go back to playing the game. So I'll show a couple things on Amazon, but I kind of want to go back to playing the actual game. Blade Runner, you said. What the fuck is Blade Runner? You mean Blade Barrier? Blade Barrier is probably what you thought of or thinking of. Oh, also for ads on YouTube, I have literally no clue whenever they start for YouTube. I need to look into that. No idea. What was the one that I liked? This one doesn't work. The Body and Soul doesn't work. I think this one's fine. I actually don't know. They might. There we go. Hmm. I think, yeah, this one crashes the game too. The Cursed Blades. If you actually hit an enemy with it, it crashes the game. Seems pretty weak. Well, the thing is you can, there's a lot of procs now. So you could use this as a way to, get a bunch of procs. So. The one that I'm the most interested in is this one, the Body and Soul. Blades seek out and stick onto monsters. Deal increased damage. Blades return to the player if the target is too far away or if the monster dies. But it doesn't work, but I'm super interested in this. And you can just like play from afar and just... Oops. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I'm waiting for on my videos. Like I stopped posting videos on YouTube of like classes and stuff because I can't showcase a class that's, missing half of its juice. So they're going to get all of them built into the game. And then once they get the Storm Reaver and all of them, like the base of every sub skill trees in the game, then Elias said he's going to go back through each of them and fix things. So it's going to be a minute before we get to that point. I probably shouldn't have started the sub skill trees yet, but whatever. We did what we did. Amazon's pretty fun, by the way. Right, so it makes it spin in a circle. It was like Risk of Rain. Yeah, maybe Larvitar, Pokey Catch. Sheesh. So another skill that I can't test, just like the Demon Slayer, how it has a blink, they're also making that one of the augments that you can take for Storm Dash is also a blink. Now, I don't know if it'll have a cooldown. I don't know, I don't know any of that stuff. It is still going to be a cast skill, just a heads up, but there will be some sort of blink. Thunder Fury was crashing. Like a lot of this was crashing. Yeah, there's a lot going. You know, there's a lot happening in here. Thanks for showing them. I head to bed. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Silly, thanks for the follow. Get some sleep. I'll be on. I'll be around every morning till whenever I get tired, pretty much. Yeah, I'll be around for sure. All right, we can go hit some stuff real quick. And then I'm gonna use the restroom, grab a snack, and go back to the pirate. Single-handedly increasing oil prices on my pirate. Shish. I'm undecided. I would say pirate's one of my favorites, though. Yeah, pirate's probably one of my favorites, but I'm really undecided. There's so many good ones, like, and we're not even. I think we just hit halfway point of augments, and a lot of them, a lot of the augments don't even work. So I can't even say that half. Right? There's so many that I really enjoy already. That one I really enjoy. Yeah.
The Grim Reaper imprisoned me in a wooden box till the day I bargained my way out.
What am I looking at? A fucked up skill that needs fixed. That's what you're looking at. Chat, I need to use the restroom. I need to use the restroom, and we'll be back on the pirate. We'll continue leveling that. Be back. Here, I'll pull up intro fighters for you guys, so I'll go. Everybody type something in the Twitch chat. Go, 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 go. Fight to the death. Oh, I gotta set my avatar before I go. Hang on. This one. Grouchy's mom. I'm eating an apple for a moment here, chat. We should chill. I'll bring the game back though for you. But hang on, chat. Let me grab it from this source. Copy. Paste. There you go. Oh, it's emo, not avatar. Emo. There we go. Damn. Yeah, my bot. A big ass apple. I'm more of an orange guy, but really good too. I'm not sure you pronounce that. I'm gonna call you Leo. Is that okay? I'll call you Leo. I don't know how to pronounce that. Thalassolio? Thalassolio? I don't know. Appreciate the follow, dude. Hmm. Let me capture it. Okay, so it was. That's why. Okay. I'm gonna call you Leo. It's from 2005. The Tibia Clan. Oh, okay. Who was it that played Tibia? Was it Thor? Wasn't it Thor that was talking to him about Tibia? Or maybe it was Ziz. It might have been Zizarin that was talking about Tibia a ton. Or maybe it was Rise QT, dude. I don't know. I mean, he was talking about Tibia a ton lately. Appreciate you guys waiting while I chow on this apple. I don't know why I'm eating an apple right now. I'm literally getting pizza today. Yeah, every Friday, Papa Murphy's they have take and bake. They have $5 like extra large pizzas. They're literally like they're like this, chat. I swear to God, they're like this for $5 each. Now it's only one topping like cheese or pepperoni or whatever, but guys, it's about quantity over quality. Well, Papa Maurice isn't that bad. I stopped playing 8.6. I'm not sure where they're at now. I've never played it or really have any idea what it's about. Agu? I'm calling you Agu. Appreciate the follow, dude. I'm so shit at pronouncing names. Agu. Yo, coming to the Prime Gaming. That's really nice of you, dude. Super nice of you. I appreciate that, man. Be sure you hit the refresh button. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing. It's awesome of you, dude. Sorry I don't have more emotes, like cool emotes. I'm working on it. I'm working on stream stuff, chat, I promise. We're doing our first YouTube stream. I got videos to do. I got a lot of shit to do. I need to get a partner in crime. I need to get a partner in crime that doesn't want to put stuff in my butt. Thank you for your content. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate you. That's really nice of you to say. I worked hard on it. I work hard on it. Like, I don't know. I don't do it like a ton of videos, right? I mean, I guess I do a decent amount, but like comparatively to a lot of other content creators, I don't do a ton. And mainly because like I have this stream and then I have to do editing, I have to record, like I have to do it all by myself, right? And that shit takes a long time. I would rather just be streaming and hanging out with you here than to be making videos, to be honest with you. Because the other problem that I have is I have two problems. One, I'm colorblind. I'm completely colorblind. So it's like it's a little bit hard for me to make videos because I don't know what things look like to you guys. And it's like it fucks with me. The second problem I have is I'm OCD. And I will sit there. I will sit and try to line things up and it all has to be perfect and it all has to flow correctly. It drives me insane. And I just like I don't want shit content. I don't want somebody to go to one of my videos and it'd be like, yeah, hey guys, yeah, we're making a pirate today. This is it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It got changed in season 5. Got changed in season 5. This I kind of liked it better in Hero Siege 1. Pirate in Hero Siege 1 was way better. You would put on the sheep set and you would destroy the entire game. Didn't actually have to do anything. It was really, really good in season 1. You would take all your keybinds and be on one button here. But that's not what this video is about. Right? I try to make like good content, which takes time. But stuff needs to be a part of the employee benefits. I mean, I'll touch a butt. But I sir, much better than the guys we have in Brazil. I don't know. I've heard, and I don't want to talk shit. I don't want to talk shit on anybody, but I've heard Indiguanito. I don't know how the hell you pronounce it, by the way. I've heard that he's kind of a dick. That's what some people have told me. I don't really know, but it's unfortunate that you guys do have a content creator. He's just an asshole. I remember chat. I remember when Elias tagged me like one of my videos for season 4 as like a starter tier list and the announcements, right? And then like 2 days later, it's like 2 days later, that guy made another one and called it the real tier list. He called it the real tier list. And he was wearing like reverse cards and shit. And maybe that was a joke. I don't know. So I went into his stream. This is before I knew that he had done that. I went into his stream and just said, "Hey, dude, what's up?" Like, "Hey, because I saw he made." No, that's what it was. I saw that he made the tier list, and I went in and I said, "Hey, that's like, I liked it or good job or whatever." I don't know what I said, and all I heard was him doing this. He was like, "I'm like, okay, dude, okay, dude." Yo, Egu coming in with 5 gifty subs to Tim. It's Heckin' Pat, Luminous. I haven't seen Luminous in a hot minute. One that I can't pronounce, and Tizzle. Yo, that was really nice of you, dude. You didn't have to do that. That's awesome of you. Let me get the fucking boys out of here. There we go. Yo, do you guys want this? I'll drop it down here. You guys want to fight each other? I'll leave it down here for you if you do. Okay, let me change something on it though. There we go. You can fight each other for a little bit. And then we'll turn stream raiders on or avatars after. But yo, again, that was really kind of you, dude. You didn't have to do that. Guys, make sure you say thank you. Hit the refresh button. Enjoy your 30 days of ad review. And we're playing lots of Heroes Siege. You enjoy Heroes Siege? I'm here. Those of you that are on the YouTubes, I'll work on getting more shit for you guys. Right? I'll work on it. That was really awesome of you. Appreciate that. I'll be honest with you, chat. We're kind of talking about it yesterday. When I was making that ultimate beginner's guide, I almost, like, for a split second in my head, I'm like, what if I took this beginner guide and put it behind a $1 patron? I almost did it, I swear to God. But then I really thought about it. Okay, I thought about it for like a split second, but I'm like, no, for 2 reasons. One, there's not enough content creators in this game, right? Like, new players are joining a ton, and I don't want new players to be like stuck behind a paywall to get information. And I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a dick move of me to do, right? I feel like it's a dick move of me. I would rather you guys come and hang out in the stream and chill with me for the next like couple of years or however long than I do about making a quick buck off of you. Graxy, please, season 1 or season 5 is in one word. Shit. Is that one word? There was a guy that got an item on the game. He's truly a butthead. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yo, YouTube stream. Yeah, dude. First ever YouTube stream. What up, Noodles? I'm doing your Stormweaver guide, but I'm using charge bolts. And it's too hard to scale the... Yeah. Charge bolt is rough because you got to use like you got to use Nemo's Saint Nemo's Lightbringer to get like more proj and stuff. Like it is much harder to do, Leo. It is much harder to do than just going like regular surge. You know who I miss? You know who I miss that I'm gonna reach out to is Lumi. I got pissed off at Lumi one day. It was one of my mods. I got pissed off at him because like I was trying to talk to somebody about a game, and every time I would say something, he would like say something else that was like contradicting what I was saying. And I'm like, bro, let me have a conversation with my chat. They didn't ask at Lumi. They said at Graxy, right? I was like trying to have a conversation with somebody about something to like get my point across, and he like constant. Like I finally was like, I timed him out. I timed him out, which, you know, I like normally I don't mind the backseating. Like it doesn't bother me that much, but he was going like a little bit extra with it, right? Shit. Let's go back to the pirate. So anyway, after I timed him out, he never came back. He'd been in my stream for like a year. It's just, you know, he's like a homie. We'd listen to music and chill. I feel kind of bad. Like I didn't mean it to be that. Like I didn't mean to be a dick to him like that. I kind of want to reach out to him. Back to the pirate. That's what we're doing today. Butthurt? Yeah. Well, I don't think it's that he got butthurt. I think it was just my attitude. Like I didn't get mean with him. I was just like, Lumi, like, here, time out. Like, shut up. I'm trying to have a conversation. Like, I wasn't a dick to him. I just was straightforward with him. But you think he would have come back at some point? Yeah. Like he left my Discord and everything. I don't know. Well, the reason that I also want to reach out is I know that he was going through some stuff too, and it's just like me on top of it, right? Like, not that I shouldn't walk around in my life, you know, everybody's going through some shit somewhere, right? Like there's no way that I would have known that necessarily if he hadn't told me, but I'm not going to go through my entire day talking to everybody as if they have problems. Like we all got problems, bro. You're not going to, you know, get mad at me because you got problems and I didn't treat you a certain way. Like, no, it doesn't work like that. How about I treat everybody the same? Hey, I bang all of your moms equally. All right. I bend over all of your moms equally. Cracks eaches. Is it open beta? Not yet, Leo. I don't know if there will be. I know Elias has mentioned that they were probably going to do an open beta, but I don't know when. And I don't know for how long. Personally, I don't think the open beta should be very long. I think if they do an open beta, it should be on the weekends. They should do it more than once, right? They should have like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or whatever. I guess Monday for me. Like open beta for people to come and hang out and play the game, like a restart, right? Everybody starts fresh. That way people have to level, right? Because the problem is people won't level, right? So there won't be any data. Like if they say they do an open beta for a month, people aren't going to go and play different characters for a month. They're going to play one fucking character for an entire month and play the game as if it's like an actual trade league. You know how I know that? Because season 1 had an open beta before the game even came out, and people were treating it as if it was a trade league, not a beta for them to be testing characters. So what they should do is have a weekend, 4 days, 3 days, or whatever. They reset everything. People can come in and play the game. Pick a class, have fun with it. Or they could even take it a step further and they can lock classes, right? They could lock like half of the classes on one beta and then lock them on the next one so that you can't play the same one twice. Right? Like we don't want people in beta to just play the game like a trade league. They want people to test and give feedback and say, "Hey, this is fucked up. This doesn't feel good." Right? Because what needs to happen is, as well as if you have a month-long beta, what also happens is they get way too much information. They get way too much information. 4 resets, 1 week per reset. I think that's way too much. It's way too much information. And no offense. Hey, this is no offense to any of you in here, but people are dumbasses. There are some people that y'all just don't know how to play games. You don't know how this game works. You don't know how to play ARPGs. And then you want to give feedback and say, hey, this class sucks at leveling, when really you're just not a good player. And I'm not saying everybody. I'm just saying some of you just don't know how to play the game as well as you think you do. And so what happens is they get a lot of that information from like newer players or players that maybe don't have time in the game, right? And it's unneeded information. It's bloat. And then what has to happen is people like me, and there's definitely some Chads in here. I'm not gonna, there are Chads in my chat as well, but the Chads in general and people that are in the beta have to go and like filter out some of that bullshit to make sure that the devs get the right information. And right, like somebody will say, hey, Anchor Swing Pirate is dog shit at leveling. I had no fun. It doesn't scale, blah, 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 blah. Right. Or maybe they say it's dog shit at leveling, but what they mean is that up until, Hell 3, it's really good, but after Hell 3, it's trash. And they don't elaborate on that. Right. They just say, oh, pirate sucks. Okay. Anchor Swing sucks. It doesn't do enough damage. Okay. At what points? Did you test it when you first get the skill? Then did you test it at level 35 when you can get your first augment? And then did you test it with different augments? And which augments did you try? And did you what was your gear like? Did you have additive damage on? Right? Like there's so many factors that go into that, like saying a class is good or bad. And people will they're so generic in how they talk about skills, and they don't go into depth. And they're not going to spend an hour making like a full, like written, hey, here are my thoughts on it. They're going to say it sucks. So what ends up happening in a week-long beta 4 times is they just get a lot of bloat, right? And not concise information, especially for leveling, right? Because people aren't going to be leveling. I got offended. Oh, no. If you get YouTube partner, I can use my Google Pay monies to member up. I am a YouTube partner. I don't know how that member stuff works. I need to like member to my own channel, because I don't even know, like if somebody members right now, I don't even know if I get a notification for it. Like I have no clue. But leveling with all classes is good. Hard. It's hard to skill through the hell difficulties. Yeah. Are they wrong though? There's no member option. I turned it off because I wasn't streaming on YouTube. I turned it off, I think. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I know I did, actually. Because I didn't want people to like a member on YouTube when I wasn't ready for that. Because like right now, if somebody members, I don't even know what happens. I really couldn't tell you. I have to make perks up to level 50. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this right now. I'll do this later. So for me, there's no option to become a member. Yeah, I have it turned off. I haven't set it up yet because I didn't have anything to put on there. So I'll do that tomorrow. If anybody wants to do that. For now, just use an ad blocker. Shut. That's one thing that you'll never hear a streamer tell you to do. I'm in the same boat as you guys. I don't like watching ads either. I ain't gonna pay fucking $5 to every person that I go to, right? So yeah, I mean, I'm in the same boat. The difference is though, is if I'm in somebody's stream, I don't turn an ad blocker on people that like I want to support. It's kind of like the difference between, or how do I put this? Like Walmart. If I go to Walmart, I don't want to give them a tip at the end. Whenever I'm paying for all my shit, and they're like, "Would you like to donate to Walmart getting an additional McDonald's and shit like that?" No, like you got enough. But if I go to like a small business or something and it's like mom and pop shop, then yeah. Okay, I'll pay extra. I'll pay a little bit extra if it helps them out. Sure, I don't mind. Usually better quality anyway. I mean, obviously I want to get what I pay for, but I don't mind spending a little bit extra. No different than somebody's stream. If it's like somebody that I actually want to support, right? Then yeah, I don't care. Turbo? Yeah. I mean, true. Turbo for all the others and then actually sub to the ones that I want to show support to. That's what I should do, but I don't pay for Turbo. I just ad block the people that I don't care to support. Because I'm not in their stream very long anyway. Like if I go to Asmon's stream right now, I'm not chilling in there for fucking hours. Right? I'm just going in there for like 30 seconds to be like, oh, okay, what are they talking about? What's going on? Whatever. But he has such an insane chat that it's like, I could never talk to him anyway. Right? Because, like, it's TV. Like Asmongold is more just like TV to me on YouTube when I want to watch something while I'm eating a snack than he is a streamer. And that's kind of his own fault in a way. Okay, I am finally after my work hours. Are you logging in? What do you mean after your work hours? All right, per minute. Anyway, no ads for me. Sheesh. I usually ad block on Twitch, but I wanted Turbo, so I didn't get ads on mobile. Yeah, that's fair. And that's the main reason that I ever would use the ad block is just if I'm clicking through different streams to find like what I want to watch, I don't want to deal with an ad every single time. But again, Turbo. I could just get Turbo. I'm lazy. It's so true. I could just get Turbo. And then there's the other side of it, like YouTube, for example. If I'm clicking through YouTube, so like I don't want to get ads every time I click a YouTube video. I don't know, man. Ads are crazy. Like, it's so crazy how bad ads are. Bro, I paid, or I didn't pay. My mom wanted me to help her set up, was it Peacock? Is that one of the streaming services? Yeah. She wanted Peacock for a month because she wanted to watch the Olympics. Yeah, she wanted to watch the Olympics. So I helped her set it up. Oh wow. And of course, if she's got Peacock, then I'm gonna log into it myself and use it. Why wouldn't I? It's free TV. I don't usually watch TV anyway. By the way, I only watch it if I'm like eating something Or if I'm gonna laying down, going to bed, like I'll put something on the TV. But you'll never catch me just like, hey guys, I'm gonna go watch TV for like 3 hours. I don't do that. I don't watch movies. I don't really do any of that unless I'm eating. So I decided to log into her Peacock stuff, and I started to watch a movie, and you know what? I started getting ads. Wait, you literally paid for it and you're still getting ads? Oh, hell no. And it wasn't like, you know, like 10 seconds of ads or like 5 seconds where you can skip it. It was like a minute and a half of ads every like 10 minutes. And that was paid. It blew my mind. Ads are fucking ridiculous, dude. I have 2 sockets and a weapon and 4 and a shield. What do people typically use in those? I don't recall seeing it in the guide. I have 2 sockets in the weapon and 4 in the shield. Elemental gems. They'll use angelic and elemental gems. So that'll angelic gems give +1
Drink and eat till the sun
to skills, and elemental gems give 20 to attributes. A minute and a half of ads every 10. I swear to God, it was like every 10 to 15 minutes I was getting ads. I watched I think I watched Criminal Minds or something. I watched like an episode of Criminal Minds. I swear to God, it took over an hour to watch a like 40 to 45 minute show. And I'm like, what? What's this? It's crazy. That's just asking everyone to, yeah. I agree. I logged out. What's the best class to start in SSF? Viking's pretty good. Samurai's pretty good. Right. Because you can put big weapon, go hit stuff. Right. Big weapon, go hit stuff. The problem you'll run into on Viking and Samurai is at some point you'll want a glow stick. You're kind of gated behind getting a glow stick. But you can still do Hell 5 without the glow stick. Or Lucy's, either one. The next would probably be Demon Spawn, and then I would say Necro. The only reason Necro isn't higher is because, once again, you're kind of gated behind wanting a Necro Butchers, and there's no way to guarantee you're going to get one of those. So, same for the Angelic set. Like, there's no way you can guarantee getting those, or really anything. Yeah, and then Demon Spawn's just good. I would say Demon Spawn's like pretty fucking solid overall. Demon Spawn's good trade, good SSF. He doesn't really need any gear, but I mean, obviously, getting some of the arcane gear makes him really nice to play. Yeah, the nice thing about Viking is just his leech. Just gets really good leech. He's gonna feel really shit at first, by the way. Viking's gonna feel like dog shit at first. Until you get level 24 and like a decent weapon. So I would be looking for Malice or Sky Song. Trying to make one of those like as fast as you can on like, it doesn't even really matter, like a C tier base. And you're fine. Obviously if you can get one on a B tier, it's better, but
This ain't the African Sea, eh?
easy. Mega Ball? I don't think this game has a Mega Ball. It doesn't, yeah.
regards to Jolly Roger.
Burning Legion. The Reject. Yeah.
Drink and eat.
Yeah, the
till the
search
sun goes
bar
down.
needs a bit more functionality for sure. Morningstar of the Wizard. All right, let's go back to bomb for a minute. Not sure what we got going on here. Yo, Immortal PK. What's up, buddy? QC Chive, log in. Get in here. Good to see you, bud. Is it World of Warcraft time? Yo, Leo, coming in with the T1 sub. That's really nice of you, dude. Hell yeah. Let's go. You just got slurped. Make sure you hit the refresh button. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing. We're gonna be playing a lot of Hero Siege. A lot of Hero Siege. We might do some variety here soon. Might do a little bit of variety. I don't know what we're gonna play. I thought about playing some Last Epoch, but me. I need to get like out of this genre. I need to go find a game that's like not an ARPG that people want to like chill and watch. Or like an MMO either. I thought about doing WoW, but I know they're like very different games, but I don't know. I need to like shoot some people or something. That's why I was playing car game, right? I was playing a lot of car. Black Mick the Wukong is cool. Actually, that's a good idea. That might actually be a good idea. Been grinding Once Human. Once Human's probably not for me. I've seen a little bit of it, and I don't think I'll like it. Black Myth Wukong, though. Talk dirty to me.
The gold is mine.
Wait, chat. Let's see if who knows this song. Let's see who knows this song. I was inspired yesterday. It's like randomly came to my head. You don't need to know the song name. You need to know what game it's from. All right, let's see. Do you like? I tried Terraria once with a homie, and he was blasting, and I had no fucking clue what was going on. Bing, bing, diddly bing. Hardcore Minecraft? I've never played Minecraft. Not once. Should I get Minecraft, chat? Have you tried Grim Dawn? Yeah, I've played Grim Dawn, but I need to get out of the ARPG genre a bit. I play with my kids a bit. Lady Pog? I'll think on that one. Some Minecraft? I'll think on that one. I don't want to commit because I'm not sure. I don't know if like hitting blocks is for me. Right? Guys, I'm not that interesting to hang out with. And so if I don't have like stuff going on in the game, if I don't have stuff going on in the game, then you know, I got nothing to talk about. Sheesh. I'm just gonna hit more blocks today. We hit a lot of blocks yesterday, and it looks like in the forecast we're gonna be hitting more blocks. Oh shit! Wait, can you guys not hear music? You guys hear the music? Or am I crazy? There's no music? Huh? I don't want to change that. I think Twitch is technically always track 1. So then I need to change this to track 2 and then switch. What about now? Okay, so OBS is always track 1. That's important to know. Can somebody verify on YouTube side? Can you hear this music? Because I don't want you to hear it. Unfortunately, I don't have any copyright music. We can hear it? Shit. You shouldn't be able to. I don't know. I mean, you straight up shouldn't be able to. I don't know. No music.
No music.
Right, because the way that this works, right? The way that this works is you have your audio sources. So like here's Chrome, and you have different tracks. So OBS is always on track 1. However, I can use different outputs. Let me unlock these. I won't open this up. I don't think I well, I don't know if I can open this up or not. I think this has my stream key in it. Hang on. It does, but you can't see it. Okay, cool. Right? So you can modify like how I'm, streaming to YouTube. And I can put the audio settings on a different mixer. Right? So everything that's going to YouTube is on mixer 2. But I have that turned off. So I don't understand why. Yeah, I don't get that one at all. So it is what it is. No music today. It's not for you. I'm going to listen to music. Get fuck nerds. I'm going to listen to music. I mean, you can always put your own on too, though, right? So I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know. Active sources only. I have no clue. I have to figure that out. Maybe I can ask. You know who I'll ask is I'll ask my homie that streams on YouTube as well how he does it. That's what I'll do. Yo, Zoxy, what's up, buddy? Resubbing with this Prime for 11 months. Bro, we've known each other for what, 11 months? What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? I'm gonna move this over real quick. It's driving me nuts. Lock doc, thank you. Been busy with school and shit. I appreciate you, man. How's school going? Just so you guys know, Zoxy is our he's a nuclear engineer. So if you hear any sirens, blame Zoxy. I'm gonna join Animal Rights Club where we feed the campus's animals. Damn. We use the stream as a source of study time for Zoxy. And that way we could put him in school and make sure that guys, here's what's gonna happen. Zoxy's actually gonna get so rich that he's just gonna pay me to be like his private streamer. Right? He's literally just gonna pay me to be his streamer. And anytime he wants to log in, like instead of watching TV, he'll just have me. My university is in the middle of a forest or a valley. That's sick. By the way, Mountain Blade developer is literally right next to my department. Oh shit, Mountain Blade's gonna get fucked up. Guys, don't buy that game. Don't buy that game. Sheesh. Tail Worlds is literally right here. I've never heard of it. Bet the butt stuff is included in the contract though. I mean, for a price. For a price. Anything is possible, chat. Actually, this is actually more damage. The 20% magic skull damage is probably better than the... where's that weapon at? Huh? There it is. I'm blind. 13. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely way more. So there he is. What are you playing? Why is it exploding a lot? This is Bomb Barrage, bro. Bomb Barrage. I throw out bombs everywhere. And it's 25 projectiles plus 9. So it's 34 projectiles that just get, you know. I'm going to increase the frequency now too by 8%. Bro, I'm playing Fire and Venom. I'm playing Fire and Venom that you don't have to cast. Like watch. Watch. It's still going. An auto bomber, literally. It's literally an auto bomber. That's the wrong one. You got to use this one. You got to use this one. Did the sub skill trees for these classes get reworked? You mean the ones that were broken? No. Are you talking about? This has always been here, by the way. This one's always been in here. I just didn't notice it until recently. Like a week ago, I was like, wait, this one's fucked up. There's another one on Demon Spawn, Zoxy. It's called Bone Barrage. It's called Bone Barrage. You've never played it. You don't even know what that skill does. But you will now. I didn't know what it was. I was like, Bomb Barrage? What the fuck does this do? No clue. Now it's Ethereal Knives of the Massacre Deadeye with Nimis. Is it where you get barraged by a bunch of boners? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. They just like slap you everywhere. You get slapped by boners. They're thick too. Like you increase their size by like 45%.
Females can't be pirates. The last lad who said that lost his tongue.
Just like your mom does. Well, it's more like.
What's your name, sir? My name is Deez. Deez what, sir? Deez.
Very heterosexual stream, by the way. It's very true, yeah. America's fucked. Yeah, tell me about it. Why do you think I want to leave? What do you mean, Loki? Weird shit. Hot take. Chat. Hot take. America's screwed. You can come with me to China? Dude, I'm down. Let's do it. I ain't fucking around. I'll come to China. As long as you know how to speak Chinese.
Now, where is that booty?
Just saying it's not. I know you are. Yeah, no, I know you are. That's why I said hot take. Zox is a troll, chat. Like he means well. Because Oxy can be a bit trolly sometimes. Isn't that right, buddy? Except the course has the absolute worst schedule. It's impossible to take right now. Already taking Chinese? Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Like, I'm down. Let's go. I need some Zocs in my life, dude. Sheesh. %, down. Easy retirement. All I need is like some room, a little bit of room for my PC, a desk, and like everything here, and like I can go anywhere. It doesn't matter as long as I got good internet and a desk. Like I'm good to go, bro. I'm gonna buy $100,000 house right next to the beach. Yeah. That's plenty. I'll stream like behind me will be the beach, dude. I got 5G. That's enough. It's 2024. 5G is more than enough. Have you tried Storm Totem yet? Is it good? No, Shaman's not complete yet. I can't try Storm Totem. It hasn't been added into the game yet. Hasn't been added into the game yet, fortunately. Got me China maxing. I don't know, bro. The way this world works, like, I kind of just want to live underground. Can we just get like really rich? They just like build a bunker and just live underground, dude. Like we'll have our own country underground. We'll just dig, bro. Make our own city. Yeah, we'll call it Stream City. Yeah. We can only invite the boys. We're chilling with Godzilla and King Kong. Yeah, it'll be underneath China though, because China might get bombed. China might get bombed. So we'll probably like I mean, we might get bombed over here just as well. In case any bombing happens anywhere in the world, we need to be underground. Unless the bomb hits us, like, right? Then that's just unlucky. That's just unlucky. We're gonna call it boots. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I'm not here for it. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, +3 fire skills? Log in. No shot I make this into a Tusaki Helmy. No shot. This game does not like me that much.
Now, where is that booty?
Wait, what happens if I, oh no. Wait, I got an idea, chat. All right, agony, up here. No. Let's go back up here, go. Maximum damage, maximum damage. Go, 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 go. All right, back down here, back down here. Maximum damage. Go, go, get out of the way. Maximum damage. Hell yeah.
Now I'm the king.
A lot of mana. I don't really need the mana though. Don't lie. France instead of each other as a prank. Nah, dude, France is cool.
I ain't afraid of the water, nor the shark and beast in the depths.
France is cool. We don't mind France. $20 mana on Gil. I really don't need it. All right, let's go try and make a divinity and I don't know what else. What are the chances? That's 2 hells gets me every time. Because like in Diablo 2, hells are how you remove runes from an item. I'm insane. I'm literally insane. I was almost like really insane. We have Co. Obviously, you won't have all these, but I just want to test it. I don't care anymore. Vex. It's going to be good all the way till hell. Full and... Oh. We'll hold on to this stuff. That way we can kind of like use... once we get to level 100, I'm going to put on some like the not as good gear. Just see how it feels without this stuff on. But I kind of always want to push through a little bit. We have to kill Albert. What's the buy command?
X marks the spot.
I have no clue. What does that bring our damage up to? 18? That was like a lot of damage actually that I just gained. The only downside to pirate, by the way, that pirate's slow as shit. Like, look how slow I am. I don't have any like movement skills. I don't have anything. I'm gonna mention that. Like, I feel like pirate needs like something. I don't know. They're getting to a point where it's like almost every skill is getting some sort of like blink or teleport or something. Have a good one, bro. I gotta go. Yo, thanks for hanging out, dude. Suck my dick. Have a good rest of your day. Get some schoolwork done. Don't fuck around and miss your homework. Hey, if you stop doing your homework, stop coming to my stream. Hey, if you stop doing your homework, I don't even want to fucking see you here. Your homework better be done if you're in my stream. Always here, always lurking. I appreciate you, Cole. That's really nice of you, dude. Yeah, I appreciate all the lurkers just hanging out and chilling.
I ain't afraid of the
It means a lot. It really does.
shark and beast in the depths.
Flame Dash. Yeah. Yo, Flame Dash, you're insane. You're insane. Which skill would get Flame Dash, though? That's the question. Maybe Grenade Jump? I think they would have to make 3 others for Grenade Jump. I know Pirate is done already. I suggested it. I put it in the discussions. Always here, always lurking. For reference, my name is Zach, 3-year-old boomer hands. My brother's name is Zach, so I'll remember that. Tell me about it. I got 30-year-old boomer hands too. What do you mean? Paratina Sigma like. Yeah. What he said. What up, Bruno? What he said. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta go grab something. Zizu. Yo, Ziz, appreciate the hangout. fuck?
No, this is my pepper. No, this is my pepper.
So I beat the end boss, Sunhell 1. Not sure what I'm supposed to do now. I have the expansion. Can't see it on my map. Go to Act 1. If you've killed Mevius, after you kill Mevius, you'll have a portal down here to go to Valhalla. And it'll put you back in that area. And you just kill the thing and then like, yeah, you'll see it. Where does one put housekeeping tips? What you trying to say, bro? Just put them in chat. Talk to us. You can make a YouTube channel. Housekeeping with noodles.
This ain't the African Sea, eh?
Oh, for the hotel. That's right. I forgot you were on vacation. Well, kind of. You got a chance to get out of the house. That's a vacation to me. In a way, right? You like visit some old places that you hadn't been to in a while, or but you can probably do that at the front. It is in a way, yeah. No, I mean, getting out of the house, you get to go to some like places you haven't seen or been to in a while. Yeah, 100%. Doesn't have to, you know. Obviously, you're there for a specific reason, but. St. Louis Zoo. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I haven't been to the zoo in St. Louis in forever, honestly. Yeah, we have a zoo here as well. It's also I want to say it's free, but I actually don't know. The Kansas City Zoo, it might be. Let's see. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, dude. Glad you're able to figure it out. You're in Missouri or Kansas? I'm in Missouri. I mean, both. I'm in Kansas City, Missouri, but you could say that's Kansas or Missouri. It's the same thing. Really. In the grand scheme of America, Kansas City, Missouri, and Kansas City, Kansas is the same thing. But I'm in Kansas City, Kansas, or Missouri. Because the Kansas side, Kansas has some stupid fucking laws. I ain't gonna lie. Kansas has some of the dumbest laws I've ever seen. I'm in Wisconsin. Never mind. I take back everything that I said. Wisconsin has some of the dumbest laws. It is illegal to whistle underwater in Wisconsin. True or false? This game has to have better explanations. Just shoot the eye that's staring at you. Attack the eye that's staring at you. That sounds like talent. True. How do you even whistle underwater? I don't know, but it's illegal in Wisconsin. So expanded skills are just a thing in season 5. Yes. Yep. The new feature coming in season 5. Wisconsin is hella cheap to live though. That's probably true. People don't want to deal with the bullshit. But Wisconsin still has to make money, so. I don't know I don't know if this is true or not. I heard that like a long time ago, but that could just be some like dumb thing. Let's find out for sure. Let me get out our trusty source. The one place that you can find information that is a trustworthy information. ChatGTP. Damn it. Okay. Is it illegal to whistle underwater in Wisconsin? I got lied to my whole life. I use ChatGTP every day, so do I. There is no law or regulations that prohibit this specific activity. While Wisconsin has many unique and quirky laws, whistling underwater is not one of them. It could be the idea that originated as a joke or an urban myth, since whistling in water is practically very, it's not very difficult. It's probably like impossible. It's a humorous notion. That's fair enough. What is the weirdest? Oh. I didn't spell that right. Wait, what? Cheese must be highly pleasing. While under Wisconsin law, specifically in relation to cheese production, a cheese labeled as grade A must be highly pleasing. This means that the cheese must have a fine flavor free from undesirable tastes or odors. The law is aimed at maintaining the high standards for Wisconsin's famous cheese industry, but the subjective nature of highly pleasing makes it an amusingly vague legal requirement. Yo, even an AI thinks this shit's funny. Wait, even the AI is like, bro, it's how do they measure it? How do they measure it? Guys, if you get sharp cheddar cheese in Wisconsin and it doesn't make you flatulate at least 6 times within a 30-minute period, it is not highly pleasing. If it does not make me fart at least 6 times in 30 minutes, I was not pleased and I want my fucking money back. There are other odd Wisconsin laws. Margarine restrictions. For many years, it was illegal to serve butter or margarine instead of butter in state institutions unless requested. This law was part of Wisconsin's efforts to protect its dairy industry. Ultimately, what's the difference between margarine and butter? What is the difference? Margarine and butter. I don't know the actual difference, to be honest with you. When is season 5 releasing? We have no idea, Pedro. We have no idea. It has not been announced. Or constipates you for the next 3 days. I'm a full stack analyst, Dev. ChatGTP is the best tool for devs, bro. I use it. Ain't gonna lie, chat. I use it to make videos. You guys think that I'm that smart? Hey, guys, go watch my beginner guide. You hear all the big words I use? You think I thought of that shit? I mean, yes, I did. Like I targeted it. But ChatGTP gave me the knowledge. Gave me the vocabulary, not the knowledge. Because ChatGTP doesn't know what hero siege is, by the way. ChatGTP actually doesn't know what a hero siege is. It thinks it's like an old roguelike still. Wait. It's made from cream or milk. Margarine is created as a butter substitute. Margarine is made from specifically vegetable oil. So it's like a bunch of oils. And it may also contain water, salt, emulsifiers, and some dairy ingredients for flavor. So it's a non-dairy version. What's S5 season 5? You can't prompt. I've tried. Like I've tried. I'll be like, what is the Bifrost in Hero Siege 2 created by... Oops, shit. Wait. It actually knows now. Wait, did I teach it? I think I finally... I taught it. Oh, it's pulling it up from the wiki. Yeah. It's pulling it up from the wiki. Finally, like it would never cite the wiki, the most recent one. I had to like teach it. I had to teach it what the wiki was. They actually add yellowing coloring to make it margarine. They might. Is that what this says up here? I'm actually super interested in this. During the production process, it's less likely to have harmful trans fats. Margarine is gross as fuck and it's trans fats, basically. What do you mean? Well, okay, so it's all trans fats, but they use a system to try to pull the harmful trans fats out of it. That's what you're saying. The fat content of margarine varies depending on the brand. Yeah, this margarine is like not good for you. This shit sounds terrible. Margarine is often made to contain unsaturated fats, which is considered healthier for the heart. Yeah, but they're using like all these different oils that are not they're not clean. They're using all these different oils that, you know, are non-GMO. So, and it's like even worse in America. It's even worse in America. A lot of people don't realize. I don't think the rest of the world like understands how fucking bad our food is here. Our food is so terrible here. Like those sell chat. If you go to like GNC, it's General Nutrition Centers here in the United States. If you go there and buy like vitamin C or something in it, you realize that all of that is just it's like a partial synthetic vitamin C. It's not even the full complex, so it literally doesn't do anything. Like in your body, it literally doesn't do anything because it's not the full complex. It's a synthetic sugar pill, basically. So I randomly got recommended this stream in my YouTube algorithm, and I have no idea what game this is for season 5. Oh no. This is called Hero Siege, Dark. This is a top-down isometric action RPG that's has a lot of Diablo inspirations, like Diablo 2 inspirations in it. So if you're a big Diablo 2 enjoyer, or if you like Diablo in general, then this might be the reason why you were suggested this in the algorithm. He's like, what if he's like, I'm not a gamer, I don't play video games. He's like, I'm not a gamer. This looks sick, actually. Yeah, it's a cheap game. It's like $8. It's really fun. I can give you some information about it real fast. I like Diablo 2 and Path of Exile, but I haven't looked up a video for either of those games in a while. So, all right, let me back up. I'm gonna give Homie here just like a quick rundown of the game. A decade later means don't eat their margins. Don't know how old you are, but in the 90s, they told everyone that margarine was way healthier than butter. Yeah, I'm 30. I'll be 33 on Halloween. My birthday is Halloween. I'll be 33. I kind of remember stuff like that. So there's currently in Hero Siege, there's there's 23 classes. Yeah, there's 23 classes in this game. And they all have 2 skill trees. Right? They all have 2 skill trees. And they can be like, you know, so I was just curious. Yeah, no, I'll just talk about it in general. There's a lot of new players in here regardless. You know, they can have different archetypes. Like sharpshooter's going to be more like a bow class versus engineer is going to construct like turrets and drones and stuff. So 2 other classes, tons of stuff to do, items to find, rune words that you're used to from D2, things like that. 10 years younger than me. Sheesh. ChatGPT, there's tons of recipes online. When you try to make them, you mess up. A chef doesn't. Well, a chef will probably switch the recipe themselves. Like like an actual chef, you'll appreciate the hydrate. An actual chef would be like, no, you need to use half a cup of heavy cream instead of a fourth of a cup. Yo, Spider, what's up, buddy? Are they going to get rid of the AK body armor shit? And yes, it's all gone. Any good minion classes? There's 3 currently, kind of. There's kind of 4 now, but I can't really test the 4th one yet completely. But yeah, check this one. Oh, I don't have the skill. And hang on. Maybe it's on this one. Stop it. I'm not built for summons, so just a heads up. But they're parrots. They can change the way they look, though. Let's make them look like real parrots. So you can play a parrot build. That's one version. There's also wolves. There's also like, you know, regular necro. There's a new one, chat, that you guys haven't seen yet that I haven't been able to put together yet. It's like summon raging spirits. I would say shaman's more like summon raging spirits. But you can super change like how the skills work, right? So like, chat, Demon Spawn's getting a minion skill, kind of. It's called Demon Sentry. Summon Blood Demon, unleashing blood bolts to nearby monsters, which was increased blood bolts. Increases your attack speed or whatever. Increased blood bolt amount and attack speed. There it is. If I can speak. It doesn't work currently. I don't know why they don't do the thing.
I never get tired of chaos and destruction.
Hang on, it's like hard to see them. There we go. Corpses? No, but they don't attack. They don't attack, and I can just spawn them infinitely. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what they do yet, but they just follow you forever. Now the downside is they don't TP with you. If you get too far away, what happens? Actually, I don't know. They despawn. No, they don't. Wait, hang on. If you attack, they attack? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Wait, I didn't even think about that. No. If I attack, they just, like the skill just summons more of them. Let me try a different skill. Try like Blood Surge. Hang on. No, they don't do anything. Try to use command. That could be an idea too. Yeah, they don't do anything. That's like my skill doing that. It's this. That's what's making the blood bolts go off. Yeah, they don't do anything. So soon TM. Working as intended. This is beta, Jar. Just so you know. This is season 5 beta, so we expect things to be broken because this season they're adding 800. Okay, let me show you. They're adding a skill tree to every skill is what's happening. Right? So you see all these skills here? These are like actives. Right? It's like skill gems basically. They're adding a tree to all of them. So every skill is getting like an augment, which augments in this game are like basically ways to interact with the skill and like change it. You can think of like the augment as a transfigured gem. So each skill is getting a transfigured gem and a bunch of small passives on top of it. Or you can think of it like Last Epoch style if you've played that, right? Each skill has a Last Epoch tree. Free MTX pets. I'd spec 20 points into that. Hell yeah. So they're adding 800 augments and 2,200 passives into the game. No skill tree for the passives. True. Next season, all 2,200 passives are getting 2,200 passives. Or is getting. Augs is on the tree now. Mm-hmm. Right back to our pirate. Back to the butt pirate. Make Nomad great again, please? Bro, you don't even know. What do you mean, brother? How long would it take you to go from level 1 to level 100 with your current knowledge? With my current knowledge, I could do it in probably, if I was rushing, like trying to push for it, and I was playing by myself and not in a group, like 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours if I was like really trying to push for it. Maybe a little bit less. Show me those broken builds in the game. I can't. They're not all done. They're only halfway done with the skill trees. I can't show you the most broken build. I don't have all the knowledge. I can show you some cool stuff though. I can show you some different builds. I don't mind. I can just chill and play.
If you're lost, follow the stars.
That you know of, there's no balance on any of this stuff, so like you're kind of new, so you don't really know, but there's no balance on any of the skills right now. It's like it would be like if PoE released a new skill right before the season starts. Like they have to balance the skill in the game. It's kind of the same idea. Like nothing right now is being balanced. They just the concepts are just there. Absolutely insane undertaking. I'd be happy with more. Yeah, it's coming from what I mean, I shouldn't say it's coming because I don't work there, but like, yeah. It probably won't be season 5, right? It probably won't be season 5. But I meant prior to season 5, that'd be Necromancer, but I can't show you because I don't have a character in season 4.5. I didn't play it. I've been playing the beta. You can look at my video. You can look at the start of my video here. That'll show you what Necromancer is the most broken build currently. Shit. Oh my lord. I love when you can't even see your character. Yeah. So that one's really good. Demon Spawn's also insane right now. On a skill that you've never even heard of. Yo, Jack, appreciate the follow, dude. Yo, he's never even played the game before. And he's here hanging out. I don't know if this will work. Yeah, well, okay, cool. Yo, Jark, it's Ethereal Knives of the Massacre Deadeye with Nemes on. Sheesh. Came to Twitch from YouTube, better platform. I've had people all over the place. Like some people tell me that they hate watching Twitch. And I've had some people tell me they hate watching YouTube. So like this is the first time I've ever done a stream on YouTube, by the way. It's just because I know I have some audience on YouTube, so I wanted to like say hi to people. It's the only reason. I've also streamed on Steam before. You think, hey, Steam streaming is the most dog shit thing I've ever done. Like I really enjoyed it, and I really appreciate, Paz when they let me do it. And I think they still said that I could, but it was like, it's awful because there's no like, there's no way to stream through OBS. So the next time that I stream on Steam, I'm going to like have my laptop open and like run OBS on my laptop and have it streaming my Twitch because I can't use my mic filter. I can't use like the webcam stuff's all different. Like it's literally its own system and it's so trash. And it's, yeah, the sounds and everything. Is there even a viewer base? No, there's no viewer base on Steam. Like, I think I had like 400 people viewing it, right? Whenever I streamed on Steam, but it wasn't that people were like literally watching my stream. It was people that were downloading the game and like looking at updates and like stuff like that. I guess if somebody's like going to like open the game up or install the game or whatever, they could see me there and like click on my Twitch from there. Like it's still good for me. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just
I travel in the hellfire that burn, but do not consume.
yeah. Better platform for chat, worse platform for the player. It's a toss up. Yeah, YouTube kind of, I've noticed it kind of sucks for the stream. I can't like have my own music. Like right now I'm listening to music, but I had to turn off all music because I couldn't figure out how to split the audio tracks. I mean, I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. How's it going, Long Lock's cousin? Dang, I didn't know you were into me like that. I didn't know you were into me like that, dude. Quick question. I saw your video on Pyromancer leveling, but it feels like there is a LOL on Nightmare lacking some damage. Maybe I just didn't get enough rune words and it was unlucky. Try scaling your damage through sources of percent increased damage. That'll probably help a lot. But the Pyromancer video was Gabe. Gaming Guru Gabe. And yeah, mainly him, right? Because he plays Pyro. He's the rank 1 Pyromancer every season. So I just went off of what he told me. So, but all the information's there. My best guess is you're like gonna need a bit more percent increased damage. And yeah, monsters also need to take increased damage. So you get sources of that. Also finding like rings with plus skills on it and stuff like that, and getting bases with additional plus skills will help a lot. But you're a Nightmare, so I guess you're not really worried about that yet. Maybe trying to make a book like the Revelations book or whichever one it's called for Pyro, the fire rune word would be a good idea for you as well. So you're a dev of this? No. Nope, just a player. YouTube is great for all things streaming and video, but chat features on the community on Twitch is more unique. Yeah, because we have cool things like 7TV, right? Which I really enjoy. And all the different games and stuff we can play. Right now we have avatars up, or not avatars. We have intro fighters going, but I prefer avatars. There's all my boys down here hanging out. I came for my daily dose of Stream Raiders. Nobody was playing Garbanzo. And I'm like, all right, I'm not going to play this. I'm not playing Stream Raiders unless Garbanzo comes in my stream and tells me to load it. Also, what's happening to Paladin? I see they updating the class and all, but the right side of the tree is just unusable unless you invest like a godly amount or something. It's still unusable currently, I'll tell you. I don't have an answer for you. It's like, yes, they've put a bunch of like augments and stuff in there, but nothing has been balanced yet, right? Like if they're just getting this skeleton in for skills, and then once everything is in the game, Elias has to go back through all of the classes again and fix the ones that are broken. Like not just because a class is in the game doesn't mean that every augment works, right? So then he has to go back through and fix all of them to make sure that they work because he's the only programmer. But she's not the only programmer. He's the only one doing this front end coding. Right. So then once they fix all that, or he fixes all that, whatever, then we have to balance things. So the CBT at that point will be like, okay, the skills are in the game and they're functioning the way they're supposed to function. Sweet. Now we can actually balance test them and get an idea of how they feel when we level them with certain levels of gear, blah, 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 right? Then obviously adjust everything. So we're not even to that point yet. Like all the stuff that you guys see me doing right now is irrelevant. Right? Like everything that you see me doing right now in the game is almost irrelevant because, I mean, I shouldn't say that's irrelevant. Like I'm balance testing right now in a way, right? But it's also like, it's a little difficult to balance test because I don't understand the scope that they're trying to get to. Does that make sense? Like there's some skills in this game. Chat, like look at this. Hey, look at this. Look at Paladin real quick. Paladin, or we'll go up to Amazon. It doesn't matter. Right? That's 40 billion, 50 billion damage. Now, I am attacking a little bit faster than normal. Right? I am attacking a little bit faster than normal, but I can't imagine that they want that level of damage. That's not even that much. That's not even that much. Or maybe they do. Maybe 30 billion damage is like normal now. Ish. You know, it's not normal, but it's like higher tier. But they're gonna scale the game up. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what the answer is there at this moment. Because not everything's in the game yet to where we're testing things and like getting an idea of like where all skills are. Like in my head, like, okay, here's where everything kind of lies. Here's where the like cracked ones are. Here's where the real shitty ones are. We need to bring those together. Where do we end up? Right? Do we over buff all the things at the bottom and put them at this spot? Or we drop these down and then bring these up to meet each other and have like, as you know, with as much balance it says we can make. Right? Achieve my first level 100 SSF Paladin at 4.5. It was interesting, but melee is rough. Also, Paladin has 2 lightning strike skills. One is melee based and the other is spell based. So it's essentially the same build with different scalings. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. When they changed a lot with Paladin. Like here's lightning strike. And you can play them either way now. So the augment that I have on lightning strike makes it so that you no longer need to actually hit the enemy. So you're no longer playing up in their face like this. Right? You can play from afar. As well as you get the lightning strikes and AoE pulses. Vengeance will do the same thing. You can use a point here. Vengeance has increased range and no longer requires hitting a target. Should I just do a number crunch? Yeah, I agree. I don't think like having like crazy high numbers is like, but that's my point. That's my point is I don't know where that number lies, right? Is 1 billion damage, like take season 4.5, for example, 1 billion damage, you're able to do pretty much anything in the game, right? If you're hitting for 1 billion damage here, you can do anything in the game. Sometimes it's gonna be a little better than others. Like maybe you're doing 1 billion here, but your single target's only like 100 mil. That's not like crazy, but you can still like, you can technically do anything in the game with that. Right? But I think what's going to happen is because of these sub skill trees and the extra prages and attacks and just like everything about them, right? Things are going to be a little bit high. So once again, something needs to change. Again, they can number squish, but it's like, what are we squishing to? If they number squish, then okay, then things that aren't performing good already are going to be squished even more. We can't let that happen either. So I don't know. We'll get there. That's so cool. Yeah. The game has problems with catching angles or angels. They play for 6 hours a day throughout the week. You don't catch them. Casual player will only be frustrated. So, what you talking about? You're talking about angelics? Do you think everybody that plays PoE has a mage blood on, the first week? Right? Do you think everybody in PoE has a mage blood? And more specifically, let me rephrase that. Do you think people are dropping mage bloods the first week of PoE, the first 2 weeks of PoE? Are they literally picking up a mage blood off of the ground? I'm not saying there aren't some people that do. I'm not saying that there aren't strategies that people do, and there's group play and stuff like that, right? But that's the level. That's the level of like tier that angelics are, right? That's the level of tier that angelic. They're T0s. They're actually higher than T0s, I think, technically. But whatever. They're T0 uniques. They should be hard to get. You as a casual player playing 6 hours a day throughout the week, you're never gonna get one. Wham wham boo-hoo. Play more. Like, we cannot cater the game on the rarest items in the game being easy to get for players that are casual, because all that's going to do is create more and more and more and more of them in the game, destroying the economy that is already has way too much of them now. Like, there's way too many angelics in the game, right? I don't agree with that argument whatsoever. Anybody that thinks that the drop rates right now of angelic items is too low, I don't agree with you whatsoever. Now, flip side of that, whenever you drop an angelic, you should not be like, fuck, I got a pistol. Right? Fuck, I got a lance. Right? That should never happen. If it's a T0, you should be like, oh shit, I just dropped an angelic. It took me 2 weeks to get this item. I'm now re-rolling my character because this item is so goddamn good for X. Right? It's make all angelics worse. Yes, they should be hard to get, but very good items. You should never feel bad about dropping one. And there's a lot of different ways they could do this. I got a rotten pumpkin. It wasn't worth shit. Well, the problem isn't because rotten pumpkin is bad, right? It's because there's no poison builds that were good. Rotten pumpkin's a good item. There's no difference between rotten pumpkin and arcane pumpkin, right? There's no difference. Arcane pumpkin is worth a shitload. The only difference is one's poison and one's arcane. So the item itself is good. They just need to make poison builds, viable for people to want to play whatever. Yeah. The only one going for rotten pumpkin is Plague Doctor Rat. Exactly. Yeah. I haven't played much this league. Is this physical or magical? This character is lightning, but it's also physical. You can do both. You can scale it either way, technically. Lightning Fury is a hybrid skill. So you're getting, you have attack damage, right? And you can scale the attack damage, as well as you have lightning damage, and you can scale the lightning damage. Which is why I'm doing so much damage, because I'm using an item that's scaling both. It's happening this season too. Headhunter, sorry, attentive vines when they're usually 80. Yeah, exactly. Inflation, right? And people that, Seth, what's up, buddy? People that come to the stream and tell me, oh, I played for 3 weeks and I only saw one angelic, or 2 weeks and I only saw one and it was a pistol. I'm like, good. That means the game is working. There's only 13 angelics in the game. There might be more now. There's like 15, 16, something like that. There's not very many of them. It should be hard for you to get them. You should not ever expect to get an angelic. Period. It should be that situation when you're like, oh, fuck. Guys, how many of you know who Mr. Llama is? How many of you know who Mr. Llama is? He's the guy that plays Diablo 2 constantly, like D2R, whatever. It took him 20 years to drop a Zed rune, or a Zod. It took him 20 years to drop a Zod rune. I'm not saying that things should be that rare. I'm not saying things should be that rare because it is a temporary season. Yo, Wabo, what's up, buddy? It should be the Oship, yes. But you should be like fucking... You should be standing up and screaming because you dropped one. And like your heart pumping. And you're like, fuck yeah, dude.
Now, where is that booty?
Right? As to where now you drop a pistol and you're like, I'm about to fucking use that pistol on myself. It's like the game is literally giving you a handgun to like... Right? If you kill for an hour a day for 2 or 3 weeks, you should be lucky to get one at that rate. Yeah. And not even that. Hell, I played 100 hours a week for 3 weeks straight and only got one.
Pass me the grog.
It took a while for Mang songs too. Yeah. Do you know anything about the new hero? We're not getting a new hero this season, to my knowledge. I mean, they may do one, but I heard, yeah, probably not. Define new hero. You talking about for season 5 or are you talking about Stormweaver, the most recent one? Get 20 heroes. Imagine. Is it true if you play self-made, you get better loot? No. Solo self-found or Odyssey mode is the exact same. There's no difference. It used to not be that way, Puma, like a few months ago. Season 1? Season 2? Something like that. It used to be that you got like an extra 200% magic find being in solo self-found, but 200% magic find is nothing, I will tell you. The only place that 200 magic find like matters at all is when you're leveling. You would get like more satanics, but in the grand scheme of things, like it literally doesn't do anything. I shouldn't say it doesn't do anything, but you're not like, oh my god, 200 magic find. So, but they removed that because they decided to go the route of being able to migrate from solo self-found to trade league with that character. So they had to obviously take away the advantage that you would get from playing solo self-found, which of course made everybody in solo self-found, you know, why they took away my magic find bonus? I can't find any items now, and blah 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 blah. And it's too desperation here. Can never find any items in my self-imposed SSF gameplay. What do you mean, bro? If I'm not finding 8 angelics a day, I can't play this game mode. Like, it's supposed to be a challenge. It's not supposed to be just like... Like, the way that SSF should work is you play the game, like you pick whatever character, you play it, you're playing based on what does drop. And that's, I think, the problem that people are running into with SSF is there's not enough character diversity. There's not enough, I shouldn't even say character diversity. There's not enough skill type diversity. There's not enough archetype diversity. So if you drop an item, like say you drop a rotten pumpkin or you drop, you know, it's a bunch of poison gear, you're not like, oh, fuck, I should go play a poison Amazon now because I've dropped a lot of poison gear. You're thinking in your head, the drop rates are bad because I'm not getting items that are for the build that I'm currently playing because that's what's good right now. Does that make sense? I think that's what's happening. And people want higher drop rates in SSF because they want to get stuff for the builds that they're playing that's meta and not for things that are subpar that they're not wanting to play because they suck, especially in an SSF environment. That's what SSF should be about. Do you think people that play SSF and PoE, like that's all they play? No, if they drop like if you're an SSF and PoE and you drop I don't know, you drop an Impulsas or something, maybe you go roll a Hierophant or a Templar and play Ball Lightning or something. I don't know. You play some Enki's Arc Witch. Ruthless mode, Hero Siege win. That's apparently SSF. So I have a guy in a German server, and he gets like 10 to 15 SS drop every 4 hours. Yeah, he's probably farming. A lot of people don't know this, but ADPs are insane. By the way, ADPs are insane. You guys know that okay, so there's two places in the game that are insane. One of them is ADP because the chests that you get, those black chests, secret farm tech, it's not a secret. I've tried telling people as much as I can. The chests that you get in an Archdemon Plateau in Hell 5, in Hell 5 they have is it 9,800? It's 1,000 plus. I want to say it's 9,800. It's 9,800 magic find per chest, right? With a 100% loot quantity multiplier. What's ADP? It's Archdemon Plateau. So you know when you kill a monster, sometimes it'll be a pentagram and like a portal to Archdemon Plateau. You go in there and you kill, the 3 bosses, and you get 3 chests. Those chests have 10,000 magic find on them in Hell 5. It might be a little bit less. Hang on, let me double check that real quick. Copy paste that number to Ruby Garden. It used to be that. I think it's close to this. How can you farm this? Through shrine farming. I'll show you. Right. So Archdemon chests. So it's 1,000 per sub difficulty. Okay, so so these ones are 5,000 MF with a 100% loot quantity multiplier per chest. Right. So in order to farm this, there's only one way you can get access to this. It's by killing a monster with the Guardian of Hell affix. Yep, it has to have the Guardian of Hell affix on it. So we can look at monster types. Which one is it? I think it's on Legions. I might not show it here. Oh, there it is. Guardian of Hell. So it spawns a portal, the Archdemon Plateau on death, special drops, blah, 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 right? That shows up on ancient packs, right? The Guardian of Hell affix can only show up on ancient packs. So you can spawn 12 of those monsters from Chaos Shrines. So you have a chance of getting them on these. So if you have some homies, or if you just want to do it on your own, farming like the Masaratham Desert dungeon is a good place. So going here and farming the dungeon in here because it has a shitload of shrines in it.
Yeah,
Yo,
this makes
Proka, what's up, buddy? Are the trees in the passives? Are the penta trees in the beta? Yeah, the new skill trees are in here. I'll show them to you in just a moment. So we go up here to this thing. Right? It's a very fast dungeon.
This makes
It's
me
static.
sick.
Right? It's just a straight line. It's really good for a lot of different builds. Holy cooldown. There we go. Look, there's a shrine already. So this can be a shrine. There's another shrine over here. Right? A couple more shrines. Another shrine. No, these aren't chaos shrines, but they could be. It's my point, right? I'm getting kind of unlucky, to be honest with you. Another shrine. Wait, I keep getting Reaper shrines. Come on, dude. Bunch of legions. It's another shrine. This one's a devil shrine. Oh, shit. Maybe that's it. I think that's the last one. I don't believe we get one over here. There's also a lot of chests in this zone, so if you're trying to farm out a relic, because a good spot to get those as well. Also, if you're trying to get high runes, it could be a good strat as well because you can get runic shrines from here. The runic shrines will drop up the jaw with an equal chance for every rune. So, like an old rune and a jaw rune have an equal chance of dropping from a runic embrace shrine. So it's like a really decent way to get high runes as well. So we just spam this dungeon and get lucky. Yep, that's the only way to get to the Archdemon Plateau. I mean, you can kill monsters too. Like monsters can just spawn with it, but it is a low chance. Yep. So that's one way. The next way is through the Bifrost. Right? The next way is through the Bifrost in the midst of chaos. Right? The midst of chaos is a unique zone that has 5 chaos shrines. So these 5 chaos shrines are going to spawn 12 ancient packs. Well, I shouldn't say they're going to spawn 12, but they can. they can spawn yeah, I shouldn't say they can spawn the packs, and then these packs can have the Guardian of Hell. That's right. So you can get some of these other ones too. Right? So through the Bifrost is a way to get these chaos shrines. You can also get angelic keys from here as well. But another way is Asgard. A lot of people don't know about Asgard. These chests in Asgard, these have 9,800 magic find on them. And Hell 5. And there's, how many of them are there? There's 5. So you get 5 chests, which is 2 more than Archdemon Plateau with more magic find. You just don't get the loot quantity buff on them. So it's half the items, but double the magic find. Which Archdemon, I think, is still better. But these are really good too. So these are 7,000 percent magic find with 700 per sub difficulty. And you get these through the Bifrost. Another place that you get these is also in Vanaheim. The 2 Vanaheim chests that you find, like on the right side of Vanaheim, those are Asgard chests that have 9,800 magic find on them. Will season 5 be this year? I hope so. I don't know. They haven't announced it. Most likely. I know Otto said 2 to 2.5 months, but it could be longer for development time. It could be shorter. Yeah. Is there a way to farm gold fast? Yeah, gold find.
Where can I stash my booty?
I mean, you're not gonna farm 100 million gold from killing monsters, right? That would be like saying you're gonna farm 100 million gold from, or you're gonna farm 1,000 divines from killing like monsters in Alk and Go maps. If that makes sense. I mean, you can Alk and Go, but okay, let me rephrase that. Alk and Go maps without an Atlas tree. Let me rephrase that. An Alk and Go strat with no Atlas tree. Challenge accepted. You're gonna go farm unless you're playing Sanctum. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was trying to fix my metaphor there for my analogy. I'm stuck, sir. Meow. Sanctum.
Pass me the grog.
But yeah, gold find is the answer. You can pick up a Leprechaun's Greed, like a high roll Leprechaun's Greed, and a Heaven's Champion chest, and wear those. And you'll get if you're spamming like really fast, like maybe I'll make a gold find build. Maybe I'll make a gold find build actually for 4.5 or whatever. Just like a resource for people. What do you guys think? You can make like 500K to like $1 million if you're really fast per hour doing that. No picking up items needed. Just gold, straight gold. What game is this? This is Hero
Gold
Siege.
is mine.
This is called Hero Siege. It's on Steam. It's an isometric ARPG. It's very Diablo-like if you've ever played like Diablo 2. We're currently playing Season 5 Beta. Testing out some different classes. Sub skill tree, stuff like that. I have it on mobile? Oh, hell yeah. Log in. Wait, so do you have it on iOS or Android? Yo, I had guys, I have the most insane nomad on my pocket Hero Siege. My my Hero Siege 1 iOS nomad is OP, dude. You have it in Android? Okay, cool. The reason I asked Allison is because the iOS version is no longer supported. So technically you can still get it. Like there's Hero Siege 1, but okay, yeah, we're good. Can anyone play the beta, or it's closed beta? So right now it's just admins, the mods, and just a couple other people, really. People that have played a lot, and like for example, Greg doesn't play the actual game. Like Greg, for example, doesn't play seasons. He literally just plays the beta all the time, and they like GSF and beta and stuff. So, and then they have me in there because I create content. So I'm not saying that's the only reason. Like I do test a lot too, but it's like a good avenue for them to be able to like let me kind of show what's some different shit in the game and hype people up a bit. But can I somehow have a bigger loot range? Nope. Wouldn't it be faster to just farm boss fragments with a small chance of rings just to flick them in the auction house? Yeah, probably. But people don't want to do that, or maybe they don't have a build that can do that, right? Because like you say that, but you have to remember that a lot of people, if they're playing they're playing popular builds, like getting some of these items, it is expensive, right? Like it is expensive for them, and they don't have like a reliable way to upgrade their gear, even though you can do it on mythics, but they don't have a reliable way to upgrade their gear and kill some of these, these bosses, or it takes too long or whatever, right? And it ends up being a less consistent way to make money than just 800k per hour gold find, right? Because just like gold find, killing those bosses and getting to those bosses quickly is a where's I going with this? You'll make less if you don't do it fast. That's what I was trying to say. If you can't do those things fast, then it doesn't matter, right? Like the speed in which they can go makes them make more money on gold find than it does killing bosses because they're doing it too slow, right? Or maybe they're not doing it in a party. A lot of people don't group up for boss killing. You should. Yeah, you should, because you can kill so many more bosses per hour, and because loot isn't it's not allocated between everybody, you have your own private loot, right? You're getting so many more chances at getting, look at that, at getting juice. We're ready for the battle? Hell yeah. Go, 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 go. Sorry, I'm getting attacked here. All right, we're back. We're back. Back to work. Yeah, Crown, thanks for hanging out, man. See you after work, cutie. I only play hardcore and bosses scare me. Can you eventually make any class survivable and harder content? Like I've been well geared and still get 1 shot, 2 shot. Why does Hydra have no synergies? Or does it have the skill or something? It does have synergies. Gabe used Hydras and he was doing like over 1 billion single target with his Hydras. I think he hit like almost 2 billion with them. I think it might have been just 1. It might have just been 1. I don't remember.
I ain't afraid of the water nor the shark.
There's some different ways. Yeah. I hate giving advice on hardcore because I don't play it because I suck. I literally run into stuff all the time. Like my biggest problem is like loot, right? And you'll have like on death effects behind loot and I just straight up run into them. So I can't. Does Satanic Zones apply to the boss zones? Yes, they do now. This one's like kind of rough to get on the boss here. I think I'm hitting him. I actually don't know. I can't see. But it depends. Like you can definitely get like a lot of physical damage reduction and like magic damage reduction. But I feel like the game's defenses, especially early, is like they're missing something. I feel like defenses early are like lackluster, and later on, I don't know. Like I feel like it doesn't get that much better. Go find Bill works. Yeah, I know it works. The best is to speak clear Hell 5, Shadow Realms, Rift of Fortune. Goblins 2 need a bit more DPS than just Satanic Zone Hell 5, but you can make about 2 mil per hour with good gear and a lot of limbs. Yeah. Like if you beef it up for sure, you can make way more. I'm just trying to give them I'm trying to give people like a more realistic number, right? Because if you have good gear, then yeah, sure, 2 mil, but most of them probably don't because they need gold, right? They wouldn't be asking me how to make gold if they had the gold. Which the items that you need for gold find builds isn't expensive. So then again, right? Because you're what? You were in Heavens, Leprechauns. Does Bucket give gold find? I don't remember. But you're also like you need your character to be a strong meta character typically, especially if you're going into Hell 5. Like you can't go in there with a shield lancer and a gold find build. Right? Like that's not gonna work. I mean, you don't get any additional gold from Hell 5. Yeah. It's just magic find. There's no gold find multiplier to Hell 5. So yes, like you're obviously nerfing your magic find into Hell 5, of course. Right. But if you're trying to go for consistent money and you can't clear Hell 5, then Yeah, bucket. Torstein's anvil, bag of riches. Yeah, that's true. Higher mob level gives more base gold. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's not more gold. It's not more magic find or gold find. That makes sense. Yeah, 100%. Appreciate the insight, brother. I haven't completely done the whole gold find thing. I just know about it. So maybe we'll make one. That way I can show it off, right? Make one in local. Try to bring some light to it. Maybe we suggest that. Suggest what? Oh, jump time. Guys, here's some stars for you. Go, 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 go. My bad host. I just like you guys hanging down below me. It's cool. There you go. Go, 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 go. Yo, enjoy. What's up, kitty? Aren't you? Wait. Yo, Fan, you're playing Necro, right? I think I remember your name. So you're doing it on the Necro. Yeah. Because I remember Nikkei was like... was salt. Like, I'm playing it on a trash class. And you're like, bro, I don't know what you mean. I'm sitting here watching TV, fucking eating Twinkies and Pringles while I'm farming my gold. Like, why suffer? I was testing Arctic Blast Druid starter on PD2. I should have rated you with my 10 viewers. I just closed stream. Yeah, no worries, Becca. What's up, buddy? I appreciate you though, dude. How was it? I saw you doing that. I was watching you. I watched you on my TV last night. Yeah, I watched you on my TV last night while I was going to sleep. No lie. I could hear you just like chilling and playing. Actually, it's really nice. How do I get St. Yolo Holy Bow? I'm new to the game and need it for my build. It's extremely rare. It's extremely rare, and you're not going to just get one. It's not going to just drop on the ground, and there's no way to target farm it. The only way you're going to get one is through extreme luck. Like it's like a 1 in whatever million chance, probably. Well, that's probably like a 1 in 1 million chance, to be honest with you. But either way, you'll have to buy one from the market. It's gonna be your best way. If you're not playing in SSF, or if you're not playing in trade, you're playing SSF, then play something else, because there's no way you're going to guarantee it. Or not even guarantee it, but be able to target farm it from something. All angelic items in the game, like that is an angelic item. You can tell that from the in-game journal under items. Right? Weapon. Let me find it real quick. There it is right there. See how it's like off-colored, or it's yellow or green or whatever color that is? And it says underneath the item's name that it's angelic. None of these items have drop locations or drop biases anywhere in the game. They're just completely random. In theory, if you have enough damage taken reduced by, could you actually take no damage? It's pre-mitigations, Shane. So yes, but you would need a lot. I don't even think there's enough places in the game to like to get that. You know what I mean? Like you would need a fuckload. Nice to know. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. So I don't mean to be mean to you as a new player. I just don't want to give you some false hope that you're gonna get one, because it's like you're not gonna get one unless you get lucky. In which case, yay, congrats. But I would rather you have a realistic expectation of, okay, like I need to either play another build or I need to find another route. If that's like what you're, the only option you have. He nerfed my poison creeper starter already. Senpai doesn't like you. I just have to tell everyone that's a bad starter so Senpai doesn't nerf it. Wait, I thought you said he... So Senpai doesn't nerf it? Then you said right after that he nerfed it already. What do you... Oh, like it's already happened once. Maybe this season I'll like not play Sork. Maybe this season for once I'll like not play a Sork. I've said that literally for the last like 4 years. How long has PD2 been out? I've said that every year for like the last like 5 years, or however fucking long it's been.
X marks.
And I've literally played Sork every season. I always tell people like, yeah, no, bro, I'm not gonna play Sork this time since COVID. Yeah. Yes, that's right, actually. I remember because PD2 came out. PD2 came out whenever my old employer, they closed down, the shop closed down, the store closed down, right, because of COVID. I was getting paid, bro. I was getting paid like $1,000 a week to stay home, and I'm like, how long is this gonna last? Like, as bad as it sounds, like obviously I never wish people to get sick, right? Like there's obviously like a lot of people that were affected, poorly. Like majority of people just got sick, right, for a little bit and they were fine. But obviously there were cases of people getting like really sick and it was being fatal and that sort of thing. And I never wish it on people, but there was like a big part of me that was like, God, I hope this lasts longer. I hope this lasts just a little bit longer. Like, not really, but I guess it was more so like my situation, like my business. It wasn't most that I hoped COVID would last. It was that I hoped my place of employment was like afraid of COVID more. Once on his stream, he said that he's gonna nerf double throw until me and another guy stop playing it. I mean, stop playing double throw. What do you think, bro? Oh, because I think 4 and 5 was whenever it had the they had the bug still in it, right? What was the bug? It had some like extra crit in it, or it had some weird shit in it. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been too long. It had like double the deadly blow value, or
The gold is mine.
so it was acting as if it was like double damage. Some shit. What is today though? Friday? Yeah. So we get another dev stream tomorrow? Hell yeah. A holy Bible, I'm insane. I'm insane. You know what? What? Archangels? Oh my lord. That could have been insane. I'm gonna make a double throw after the Arctic Blast you do. Arctic Blast? That sounds awful. I ain't gonna lie. Arctic Blast Druid sounds awful. Did they change the entire skills? Like, I don't know. Now tell me when it's super. I will. Like when I think Arctic Blast, I'd rather play like Poison Strike. Holy shit! I'd rather play like anything else. I'd rather play minions. But I hate minions. I guess that's not a good like it. I'd rather, because most people like minion builds. What are you laughing? It might be. I have no clue. I don't really play. I only play Sork, bro. I don't play melee build. I would rather play any melee build than play Arctic Blast. I'd rather play any melee build. I don't know. I'm dog shit at PD2. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm actually trash at that game. The only thing I'm good at in PD2 is playing a Sork and farming the best map in the game. Chat, what is the best map in PD2? Cow level? Nope. Arcane Sanctuary. Best map in PD2. I just live there. I play my Sork until I can get to Arcane Sanctuary, and then I live there for 3 weeks. I make like all the monies. I never have to touch a map. I've only done like 5 maps ever in PD2, by the way. I'm an LOD Andy. Bro, touch some maps? Why? You know, in like season 4, bro, I mean, like as a solo player, I made like 250, 300 high runes. Just chilling in Arcane. Well, no, that's when I was doing key runs. I lied. Arcane, though, I don't know. It's chill. They're fun. I find them boring. I feel like nothing ever happens in them. Now, when I say they're fun, okay, so when I say I've only done 5 maps, I've only done 5 maps on the live servers. I have done maps in SSF, and every time I do them, like I played my Kixen, played my GG OP Kixen that I was able to put together out of just pure luck. And I would play all day for like a week straight. Same for my druid, my summon druid. I'd play all day for like a week straight and get like nothing. And I'm like, Diablo 5 win. Just skip D4. I never get anything out of maps. They feel so unrewarding compared to LOD, at least. They feel so unrewarding to me. Okay, go watch. Touch Ubers really? Don't like bossing. Yeah, declone? No, I'm good. I've never done declone. Actually, I have. I've done declone in solo self-found. I've never done it on live. Not once. Haven't even tried. Probably never will. I don't care. I don't. I would rather just sit in Arcane and chill with the boys and do thousands of runs in Arcane. That's PD2 for me. Like what? I told you. Like what's the point of doing declone when I can just buy it? So what's the point of doing Uber Tristram if I can just buy it? Let's have fun doing it. Yeah. And then there's no point in trying to race because I am not in a group of racers and I don't race really. Right? Like all of the fucking, I don't know. I'm glad that they've like finally gotten to a point where they've stopped people from just like giving each other gear. But I'm so sick of watching streamers just be handed shit in a race. The race is like, I don't know. The race is kind of a joke in my opinion. Like Darmy's a homie. I love him. He's awesome. But I watched whenever he was going for I think was it first Rothma or through first declone? I think it was declone on Sork. I don't know if it was last season. I'm pretty sure it was last season. Like people in chat were like, "Oh, you want to borrow my wand? You want to borrow this? You want to borrow that?" And he was like borrowing gear, and then went in there and did it. And I'm like, this is like the most boring shit I've ever watched. What's so special about that? Like, you know the fight. It's not like we don't know how to do the fight. Everybody knows how to do declone. It's like, I don't know. That's the other reason why I don't do Ubers. And I don't care to do Ubers because that's all it is. It's just what stream is given the most shit. And I know I'm a streamer and I play this game, but there's no races in this game other than the first level 100, but I don't race for it. So, because I'm ethical. Even though I could. But I think another big problem with my PD2 is I don't play with people. I play solo, and I think that kills it a lot for me. Like, I need to find like people that want to play, like homies that are down to chill and like that aren't like greedy and we're like GSF together. I think then I would be open to like mapping with people and like doing that sort of thing. But I don't like, I mean, now it's different being able to like change loot allocation. But that's the other reason why I don't map is I don't want to go into a map, right? With you know, 6 people or whatever and drop a burr rune or drop a rune and then have to roll for it. I'm like, it's like I play for 15 hours and I come out with nothing because everybody's slurp, 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 slurp. And because I'm usually a Sork sitting here in the back casting away while the melee boys are up in the front slurping away, like I'm bored. But now, since there's the loot allocation, yeah, I'd be down. Now it's gonna suck in the sense of like the loot allocation, like you could still go for 15 hours and not get anything, but at least I'm not playing the game to hit a random slot machine to drop an item and then gate myself on another fucking slot machine to even get the item. Like, I don't want to do that. I straight up don't want to do that. That's why I don't map. because I don't like, you know, it's like, why do it when I can just go to Arcane for free and not have to deal with like rolling maps. I can't stand rolling maps in that game either. Like all the different orbs and fucking like all that dog shit. Not have to deal with any of that and just go. It's the same though. Yeah, but at least in that situation, it's different. It is, I guess, yeah, I see your point with it being the same, but it's not at the same time. It's not at the same time.
You're one step closer to finding the treasure.
What game is this? Project Diablo 2. It's a really, really good Diablo 2 mod. Better than regular Diablo 2. It's really, really good. But it's less about the big items. Like, yeah, obviously, you know, bird drops. I want to be able to get that. It's less about the bigger items as much as it is the smaller stuff. Right. I think that's what I get annoyed by the most. Like Rao rune drops. Like, oh, you know, obviously it's gonna go in other people's names, but it's just overall, I'm coming out with something versus 15 hours of just nothing and preying on a drop. Like a charm drops, like anything. A fucking, he said lemon higher. Yeah. So like, I don't know if it's just that or if you'll be able to do anything more than that. But like if a charm drops, I want that to be allocated as well. I want everything to be allocated to an extent. Like obviously rare items aren't going to be because, but. Oh, Bruno. Sorry. Bruno, this is Hero Siege. I thought you were talking about what game we're talking about. There's another Bruno that's been hanging out in here as well. Maybe it's you, I don't know. I thought it was just like regular Bruno. You might be a different one. The game that you're watching is Hero Siege. The game that Becca and I are talking about is Project Diablo 2. My bad, buddy. Okay. So nobody has is to make loot allocated, hide other players' loot, having as much more loot than other players, so nobody has to ever fight over loot again and can play together. Yeah, so that's what this game does, right? Whenever I drop something, only I can see it. Nobody else can. Right? And it's the same for them. So it's like it's really nice because I'm dealing with my own shit. Right? I'm dealing with all my own stuff. Yeah, I agree. And if I hear somebody gets a burr rune, I'm not mad about it. Like I'm like, oh shit, yo, congrats. Like somebody in my game now drops something, I'm like, oh shit, yo, congrats. I don't get upset about it because I'm not like, we're not dropping something as a group. I mean, we are, but we're not dropping something as a group and then having to roll on it on top of that. Now, technically the game is doing that anyway. Like you're dropping it as a group and the game is like you know, it's doing its own internal roll on who gets it. Right. And I wonder what algorithm that is. If it's just like a completely random roll, like every player in the game gets like X value and then just rolls, or if it's just like literally just randomly picking one based, you know, just putting them in a line and just rolling, or if there's like an algorithm that has some sort of pity system built into it. I doubt that, because then if people like leave and join the game, then how does it factor in that? Yeah, I doubt that. What in the auto bomber am I watching? It's literally an auto bomber, bro. What do you mean? You're watching an auto bomber. We are trying to increase the taxes of oil in America. Yep, oil prices are going up for all of our bomba. I can show you what it actually looks like. It's kind of hard to see with this skin. It's gonna be a little bit bright for a minute here, chat. Here, we're literally shooting out bombs. Boomba. Boomba. And by the way, that's only one click. There's one click. We need to get more bomba though, I think. Oh, we can get 2 more bomba. 2 more bomba. So we do do we go area of effect or frequency, chat? I'm gonna go frequency. It's hard to decide. So 1, 2, 1, 2. So we can get 20% AoE. I'm thinking frequency is the play. Yeah, look at it now. Pew, 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 pew. So Pirate is playable now? Pirate's always been playable. Like 4.5 Pirate's fine. Anchor Swing's not that good. And Bomb Barrage isn't. Like some of these skills on Pirate aren't good. I'm not gonna say they aren't. But I mean, it's playable. Yeah, this skill's really good though. I actually really enjoyed this one. Yeah, I really enjoyed this one. Looks fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's the only thing that I don't like about Pirate is you don't get any sort of movement. Yeah, you don't get any sort of movement ability. How's the single target? I mean, it kind of depends, because so whenever the bombs are out, right? See how spread they are? So if I have a target right here and I'm trying to hit it, I'm not going to be hitting it. Right? However, you can angle yourself. Well, that's not apparently something I can angle off of. Right? I can use things to like angle the bombs towards certain targets. So that helps a little bit, but it's not going to have the craziest single target, right? It does hit really hard. I won't lie, the bombs do hit pretty hard. Maybe you can make so multiple loot could be on the same tile on the ground. Yeah, maybe. I mean, overall, anything like this that they're doing, like the guys are, you know, big brain. And I've heard some people talk shit and like, oh, you know, Paz doesn't know what they're doing, or Paz. The senpai and team have no idea what they're doing, blah, 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 and this and that. And I don't really give a shit about any of that. I really don't give a fuck about any of that. The game works and plays. Like, that's all that matters to me. I'm just a consumer playing a game, bro. People get so crazy. Oh, by the way, yo, chat, let me show you something. I have a new game mode. Hey, who wants a new challenge in Hero Siege? Who thinks the game is too easy? I got a new challenge for you. Give me a second. It's we call it the Eternal Darkness Challenge. So you turn your brightness all the way down. You turn off player health and enemy health bars, right? As well as you're not allowed to use your map. Okay, I'm kind of OP. My glass is kind of OP, dude. My glass is OP. All right, let me turn this. Let me turn it to a different one. Let's do let's just do regular pirate. Let's just see what regular pirate looks like. Oh no, it's still like, I think it's because the opacity. Let's turn the opacity up a little bit. I don't know. Yo, top down, what's up, buddy? What is this game? This is called Hero Siege. It is a top-down action RPG that's it's very Diablo-like. It has things like, you know, rune words in it and just different like satanic items and uniques and stuff. Right? There's a charm inventory, tons of different skills, sub-skill trees for skills that give different like augments and stuff. It's really cool. 23 classes in the game. Sick. Eternal Darkness. I can't have a mini map. I forgot. I'm not allowed to have a mini map. I'm kind of busted though. It should be an automatic feature when you reach 24 hours in game. In one sitting. That'd be funny. That'd be really funny. Yeah, it's on Steam. Top down. On Steam. It's a fun game. We're gonna go back down to 10%, and then I'm gonna switch to yeah, the lighting needs to get kind of cleaned up. I ain't gonna lie. Which one is it that's like not OP? Is it this one? Oh no, I think that's the worst one. Actually, no, I think it was this one. I think it's just this zone though too. This zone like creates some weird lighting interactions.
Pass me the grog.
Like this, like these, like they get really bright in here. Yeah. All good. Something that they need to work on. I mean, what do they do to work on it? Like skill brightness? That should be like a separate feature. Like here's opacity. There should be a second feature under here that lets you like turn down brightness of the skill. I think that would help a lot. Like sand gush is too bright. Yeah, there's a lot of skills that are too bright. What is this map layout? Hello? Yeah, if you need any information about it, if anybody's interested in Hero Siege or maybe you're a new player, I do have a beginner guide that I put out a couple of days ago. You're welcome to check it out. And, you know, I try to go into it with the idea that you're like not just new to Hero Siege, but you're like new to ARPGs in a way. Like that was the best way to, I think, go about it. Because it's a beginner's guide. Like I can't expect that people have any experience in an ARPG. Or maybe they don't have a ton. So. But yeah, if you're looking for something to do until PoE starts or whatever, that's really kind of where the game is. Like, I think this game is like one of the best games to just mess around on while you're waiting for PoE or like other ARPGs that you're like interested in or whatever. I mean, this does have seasons too, right? This does have its own seasons as well. But, I'm a huge fan. Obviously, all my content's related to Hero Siege, but. I'm addicted. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Females can't be
And Pirate, I've been waiting for
Last
this one. Hell
Lado
yeah,
said
but
that
Pirate.
lost his tongue.
What up, creep? It's good to see you, buddy. I still want Shapeshifter class. Yep. You know what they should do as well? If they decide to design another class, maybe not for this season, but for like season 6 or whenever the next class they decide to design is, they should do a community poll. I'm so confused at what I'm looking at. This is Bomb Barrage. You have the opacity all the way down, pretty close, yeah. Yo, Alexis, good afternoon. Yeah, pretty close. So this is Bomb Barrage. You probably never used this skill before. I know I hadn't. So this fires cannonballs, but we're augmenting it with Bomb Shower. This fires multiple bombs in all directions. And then we're also beefing it up by giving it additional bombs. So it gets 25 additional projectiles as well as the 9 here. So it's 34 projectiles. And then we can increase its frequency. So it's bombaing more often. Pretty close. Oh, Vander, what up, buddy? I just saw one feature. It was missing and forcing me to play solo. Highlighted items appears on map. By the way, Play Doctor is getting close to 300 million single target. Hell yeah, dude. Sheesh. Yo, Play Doctor is OP. It's really, really good. But yeah, that's one of the features that is coming. I'm colorblind, so I can't tell you if that's blue or purple, but this is highlighted, so like it'll have a star. Do you have the charm set for the area of effect? No, but I can get it. This is an actual blind playthrough. Like I'm like actually playing through the game. Not blind, but I'm actually playing through the game, like feeling it out a bit. It's teal. There you go. Oh shit, I don't have a health bar. Yeah, Plague Doctor is kind of fucked up. I'm curious to see what they do with Plague Doctor and the sub-skill trees. I'm actually really curious to see. I think Plague Doctor might be like just a real interesting class to play. It's like already very different now with like the rats and all that shit, and the poison flasks, and like a lot of Plague Doctor's identity is just very different than, you know. I feel like a lot of the classes in this game are super different than each other. Do you have any colorblind options in the game? I do, but they don't really help. I'm completely colorblind. Yeah, I'm completely colorblind, so like they have them, but you have to be able to see some color to be able to use these, because they're like red, green, blue, yellow, that sort of thing. How do you lock the minimap on screen? You have the wrong hotkey, Camille. If you go into your options under controls, this one here, minimap, put this one on tab. Like this is the PoE overlay, the D2 overlay, you know, the map that we have had forever, right? The other one down here, show map, is the one that you have. I put it on like M or whatever. I never use it. So yeah, put your mini map on tab. That's the one you can cycle through. That was a lot of electrify. I can't wait to see White Mage and Marauder. Yeah, same. Like every class I'm excited to see. I want to see Jotun. I think Jotun's like my next, like, I really want it. Like I'm itching for it really bad. I'm itching for it. Thanks. Yeah, dude, I don't know why by default it's the other way. I've mentioned it to them. I'm like, y'all realize that no other game does this, right? Okay, like maybe no, none of them do it to where it's like this. Right? Not very many games I know do it like this. Like they have it to where maybe it brings up the map, but it'll be like this map like overlaid over your character and you can't see your character. I can't stand that shit either. Because then you can't like move like Grim Dawns. Oh, I can't stand it. Or Diablo 4s. It drives me insane. Can't stand it. Dumbest shit I've ever heard of in my life. And I've mentioned it, like y'all need to make the other one by default. And it's interesting because I've gone into like I'll go into like Ziz's stream or Pox, both of them. I Pox, I was like, hey, you can change your mini map to be, you know, an overlay like you have it in PoE. You can change the color and stuff. And like I'll mention that to Pox, and he's like, no, I kind of like this version better. It's like, and I'm like, what? What? Same thing for Ziz. I told Ziz about it and he like went and changed it. And he's like, huh, I kind of like the other way better. No shot, dude. Are you talking about the DT map? Yeah, I'm just talking just the overlay map in general that we've had for 20 years. Makes no sense. I thought I was like giving them some big brain strat, and they're like, no, fuck that. Fuck you and your advice. That's dumb. The map key, you can scroll back to make it easier to see the whole map clear. In the fraction of a second, check the dungeon keys and some useful items once the filter is set. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, the map here, by the way, so when you have it up, you can zoom in and zoom out with your mouse wheel, right? You can also click and hold, and you can move it around. So like I'm holding, right, and I can move it around to be like over here or wherever I want it. Right, if you like want that. That's good though. Yeah, that's something that maybe they could try to do in PD2. The wheel click thingy. Yeah. Some people I'm sure would like that in PD2. Like it's probably not hard to do either. I don't know. I say that I have no clue. You should suggest that to Senpai. Yeah, I literally have no clue. Some things that just seem like they'd be easy in our minds end up being like insane. Grenade jump, cannonball. I'm maxed. Where do I go from here though? Magic Find? Yeah, I was thinking that, like dumping Magic Find, but I'm thinking in like other utility. I'm gonna put a point in Powder Trail and look at some of its shit real quick. Yo, Twisty, what's up, buddy? I can't watch too much. I want to play the new season way too much. And that's a good thing, right? But wanted to stop by and show some love. Yeah, I appreciate you, dude. Just put me on mute. Or put me like down below. Put me under your desk. I'll hang out there. I'm sorry, my nose is like really itchy today. Monsters causing explosion take a portion of the damage is burning. Did we get some like some break on here? Every time the barrel hits an enemy, it gives you a stacking buff or increased fire skill damage. You know, appreciate the lurk, man. That's really nice of you. We can hang out either way. You're welcome anytime. Projectiles, projectiles. Okay. Projectiles. That's why any update they do sounds like they could have done it in a few days, but they passed months just to bug fixing it. Yeah, no, for sure. Well, they have jobs too, right? They all have their own jobs, so you know, I'm very like I've become more and more conscious of dev teams and like trying not to be too pushy on dev teams, right? Because they are human. And I at the end of the day, I don't know what it's like. I have no clue. So 15% fire skill damage every time the barrel hits an enemy. Does this have like a oh, I see it. There, that's the one I want. Yeah, that's the one I want. Let's see how much damage this gives me.
I ain't afraid of the water, nor the shark and beast in the depths.
10 stacks? What the? It's 150 fire skill damage, chat. Oh. Huh? Sheesh. I'm excited. What am I missing here? Those. 1, 2, 3. Is that it? Yeah, 4 or 5. Okay. Lots of bomb frequency. Fiery pulse. It's like hard to tell here. Let me put that on. Is it a new upgrade skill system? Yeah, this is season 5. So every skill has a skill tree, right? Most skills have a skill tree that's inactive at least. Yep. On my YouTube channel, some of my most recent posts, I've been showcasing the sub skill trees for classes. So I only have like 4 or 5 done currently, just because there are some bugs within them, and I don't want to showcase bugs. So. Yeah, it makes the game super interesting. There's like different combinations of things that you could do now that you really probably didn't think of before. Some of them having a bit more combos than others. Like Pyro has a ton. Pyro has an absolute metric ton.
Try that
That's
one
pretty
more
good.
time and I'll crush your skull.
It's pretty good, not gonna lie. I felt good. Like I didn't. I do have a bit of extra gear on that you probably won't have divinity this early, so it'd be a little less damage there. So you have a Sky Song and Scud, which so a couple skills difference there. And you might not have a ghost yet. You'll probably be wearing like quick steps or whatever. But you might have a little bit less damage here. But I also haven't been picking up like charms or anything, so. So here's a decent combo that you could probably use. At least that I would use. Let me reset here. I haven't been doing this at all. So we can go bird, right? We'll use birds as our tanks. And we can have 10 of those on the summon limit. But I'm also going to go 1 point into Pecking Pack. This is going to allow me to summon the entire pack with 1 button and then just beef up their life, their survivability. They don't die instantly. All right. Then we'll go back to our thingy thing. Right. Our Bomba and then our Powder Trail. We're using that as a way to proc this Stacking Fumes. This gives me 15% fire skill damage for each stack. So this stacks up to 10 times. So I'm getting 150% fire skill damage on my my other juice. All right, we're gonna send a bunch of barrels forward. So now I get 1 button. There's all my parrots. Then I can just right click things to stack up my 150 skill damage before I blast with my Bomba. All right. Yo, BK, what's up, buddy? Any tips for the first timer on post 100 hell? What level are you? And are you a nightmare still? What up?
Make way, the treasure's mine.
On post, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Holy. I haven't had enough caffeine today, apparently, chat. Post 100. What level are you? You're in first act in hell. I'm gonna show you because I'm right there with you, brother. Yeah, we're just getting in the same spot pretty much. So right now, my goal, right, is I need to get rune words, right? I need to find, bases that also may have like additional damage on them or whatever it may be. My other goal is you probably found things like this while you were leveling, with 147 cold skill damage. That was great whenever you first started, like even if it has like 1,000 on it, but it's not good as good now, right? Because you can see my skill has 23,000 damage on it, right? This is doing literally, I can just take this off. It's not doing anything, right? We can take that shit off. So we're trying to now find sources of percent skill damage, right? Because this percent skill damage is going to multiply our damage here instead of it being additive. Does that make sense? So that's kind of what you're doing. So you need to look around in your gear. One, make rune words that you, that I've suggested on my build guides or just whatever you need to make. Try and find those rune word bases with plus skills on them. So for example, on this divinity, I could find a divinity that could be +9 to skills instead of +4. That's rare. You're probably not going to just drop one of those, but you can find bases that have plus skills on them that are inherited whenever you make the rune word. For example, here's a... Do I have that helmet still? Yeah, here's a helmet that I tried to roll earlier. This has +3 to fire skills on it. This had no sockets on it. I tried to roll sockets on it and hit 1. It's unfortunately trashed now because I can't make a rune word with that. What is this game? This is Hero Siege. This is Hero Siege, Scott. It's a isometric action RPG. It's very Diablo 2 like. It's a very, like, if you enjoyed Diablo 2, you'll love this game. Which I do. I love D2. Yeah, I like Project Diablo 2, like all the mods. Right? I'm addicted to ARPGs. I need more. Yo, Becco, get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. See you, dude. This game has 23 classes. There's 23 classes in this game. You do not get all of them. Just a heads up. This game's $8. This is an $8 game. However, you get up to Necromancer for free, or for included in the game. I should say for free. So up to Necromancer. The rest of the classes are paid classes. However, if you enjoy the game, you can get like every class in this game and like the Act 8 DLC for like $20 whenever there's a Steam sale. I don't know when the next Steam sale will be, but yeah. And I'm not gonna say there may or may not be some other ways to get it. I'm just saying there may or may not be some other ways to get some of the closets if you really want them, or if you're like, oh, I really want to play Demon Spawn, but I don't want to pay $8 for Demon Spawn. I want to pay like $1. There may or may not be some ways. But it's an $8 game, so very fun. No pay to win. There is some pay for convenience, right? For example, when you first start the game, you like I have all the stash tabs, and it's not an infinite amount; it's a limited number, right? When you first start, I think you get like a couple of tabs here, and then like a couple of tabs here, right? So you do have to get, if you want to pay for the extra tabs, you don't really need them. Like I don't know. Like I have all these tabs on the live server and I don't use nearly like, this is on local right now. So I have like some stuff I've been using for testing, but on the live servers, like I really don't ever use them, to be honest with you. So take that with the way that you will, but it is limited. So it's not like you can just forever buy them. So that's one, pay for convenience. The other one is in the market. Yo, man, what's up, buddy? The other one's in the trade house. Oh shit, I can't show you. I'm in local. Anyway, so whenever you start, you don't have to pay for tabs in order to trade. You get 15 like slots to trade with for free. If you want more, you can pay for more. Again, there is a limit to that. You can't just get 1,000 of them, right? As well as you own them forever. They're not like rentables or some shit like Torchlight. So there is a little bit of pay for convenience. I mean, they got to make money somehow, right? And there's also skins and stuff in the game. Like I can change my skins and get different like cosmetics for my skills and shit like that. Like here's the loadout screen here. I can change like between a bunch of different skins. So here's what this skin looks like for Bomb Barrage, my main skill. You get a bunch of like smiley faces and shit. Maybe I don't like that one. I want a different skin. Right? There's a different version of it. Stuff like that. Right? Here's the regular skin. What would be a good overall clear speed and single target character for season 5? Kind of like how the Necro is. We don't know, sir, because not all the classes are done. Right? We only have half of the classes skill trees, and then on top of that, nothing has been balanced. So you're not going to get an answer to that for at least a couple months. Because season 5 is not going to start for probably a couple months at least. There's a lot happening in this season. Like 800 augments and 2,200 passives take some time, right? Especially for the not only for them to, because Elias is the only coder at Pentagar Studios working on the front end of stuff. He himself is doing all 800 augments and 2,200 passives. So not only does he have to code them all in here, but then we have to go back through all of them and fix the ones that are bugged, that aren't functioning correctly or have some stupid interactions. And then once all that's done, then we'll go through, like, the beta has to work together to help balance. So there's a lot of work that needs to be done. So soon, obviously I'll have a tier list like I normally do. I'll have all the stuff up. This next season, like season 5, I'm gonna be pushing a shitload of content out, just so you know. I do need to find a homie to help me though. There's a lot of stuff. Is it season 5? It's already launched? No, not already launched. It's in beta. This is closed beta. We're playing it now. Testing stuff. How many hours do I have in the game? A lot. a lot. And just in the beta, I have over 1,000 hours. Which I know doesn't sound like a lot, but just the beta. I mean, the game's only been out for a year. Like Hero Siege 2 has only been out for a year, and I didn't get into the beta until season 2. So between season 2, season 3, season 4, so in 3 betas, I have 1,000 hours, a little bit over. That's just in that, and then the actual game, I don't know, a lot. I can look on Steam real quick. So, sweet, I love kicking up with all your vids. I'm excited. Hell yeah, dude. It's fun. I would be pushing out more of those like showcase videos, but there are a lot of some bugs in these classes. Like for example, Necro's all sorts of fucked up. I'll be honest with you. Like the main skeleton is in there, but a lot of the summon stuff is messed up and doesn't work. Like here, I'll show you this one. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, did they fix it? Huh? Wait, he fixed it. Sheesh. When does season 5 start? Nobody knows. Whenever everything is done and we've had a chance to test everything. Okay, so it got fixed. Sweet. This there was a bug on this one that was making it like the entire size of the screen. It was, you could like only see his legs. It was like pixels. Okay, so that got fixed. Wait, was Poison Breath fixed? Hang on, chat. I need to look at some stuff now. What is my mom? What do you my mom about? I need a pickle sandwich. I need a pickle sandwich. Well, The thing is, your mom's enjoying my pickle sandwich right now, so you come second, okay? You need to remember that. Damn. So I wonder if the orbit works now. No, what was it like the orbit one that I wanted to test that? Oh, this one. Yeah. Nope, still doesn't. Fuck. No. Oh, also chat, by the way. Oh, wrong button. Look at. That's without like projectile speed and return prosh, which I have on other characters at the moment. I don't want to go get them. Pretty fun. I need to make a Breath of the Dying, but oh well. Are sets a trapper a decent stepping stone? What are you playing? Minwoo, what's up, dude? Good to see you, brother. Oh. But they can be. Yeah, it kind of depends on what you're playing. Some of the sets honestly aren't as strong as others.
X marks the spot.
I don't remember if you told me what you're playing. Stormweaver? Oh yeah. Stormweaver's set's actually pretty good, I ain't gonna lie. 20% on a cane. No, I have way better. Go guys, Stormweaver? Nope, because season 5, the Stormweaver's not done yet in season 5. It's gonna be the very last one. Be the very last character to get coded into the game. It doesn't have a single sub skill tree yet. Oops, I ran into that one. I literally looked at it and then ran into it.
Shiver me timbers.
Shiver me timbers.
Climbing ropes is in my blood.
Pretty laggy zone, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, Storm of stats actually pretty good. Molten. Okay. Damn. 326 enhanced defense. That's crazy. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. I think Guardians might be the highest. I might pick that up. See if I can roll on that. Another Guardians on an amulet. This is actually insane, by the way. This is actually insane. Getting enhanced defense on jewelry or a charm is a global multiplier, by the way. So whomever was asking me about like defenses and stuff, that could be a really good one. Getting enhanced defense on like charms and shit is really strong. It's your chance to dodge. Right? All right. In the current season, what's a good way to make money? I haven't played season 4.5, so I mean, I know how to make money, I guess, in general, but I don't know how much of it applies to 4.5 because I haven't played it. I mean, I played 4, so it's going to be basically the same thing. I know if I'm trying to farming satanic zone, trying to get in-game items. So you're YOLOing, basically. You're YOLOing, basically. Instead of going for more like targeted ways of making money. Well, I shouldn't say targeted, but just like better ways and then just getting a good drop. Give me just a second. I don't know if this will all fit into my chat. Mining is a really good way. They can just talk about them. Mining is a really good way to make money. You can farm like jade powder and teretium powder. It's really good. Mining nodes and sell that stuff. Selling any of the Uber parts like Uber Damien Keys of Terror or any of the souls from any of the Ubers if you do the Ubers yourself. They're selling the parts from all the Act bosses in Act 5 to sell to... Did I drop iron? No. To sell the Uber parts as well. You could make a gold find build. You could use the Bifrost, selling things out of the Bifrost, or not selling out of the Bifrost, using the Bifrost as a way to get to some of the Ubers that you normally couldn't get to without farming for them. Or trying to use Bifrost keys as a way to proc heroics through the Asgard chest or the Vanaheim chest or any of that stuff. Technically, Vanaheim is the only way to guarantee a heroic in the game. Do they plan on adding ways to refine the filter of highlighted drops? Right now, that's not a focus. Right now, their focus is getting all the sub-skill trees done. So, I can't answer your question because it's not something that's even been thought of yet. Well, I mean, it's been thought of in the sense of like I've given them feedback in my videos and people have given them feedback. It's not the first time they've heard it, I promise. But right now, their main goal is getting all the sub-skill trees done for Season 5. And getting things kind of balanced there first. But I don't know. At the same time, I don't work there. Obviously, if those things, you know, do happen, like if in the beta we start getting like different highlight filters and things like that, then obviously we'll show them and talk about them. But I don't have any info about that because that's not what they're doing right now. Trying to get all the sub-skill trees done. That makes sense? Okay, I think I have a pretty good idea on Pirate. At least at level 100. Right, I have a pretty good idea. But I would say most likely just because they got a lot of feedback on it. A lot of people were like not too happy about it, right? I mean, it wasn't that it was like it's that it's really bad. It's just it has its nuances that are just so fucking annoying, right? Like I think one of the biggest things that would clean up the loot filter more than anything is there's two things. One, having the ability to turn off items that aren't being highlighted. Like if there's something on the ground that isn't being highlighted, I don't want to see it. There's a reason we have a highlight filter. I don't want to see all that other shit. Right? Second, the highlights and just items in general needs to be affix specific so that I know that I'm looking for intelligence by a certain amount, right? Like I want to find int on items or like int per level, but I don't want to find it if it's 1 intelligence on a weapon. I want to find like 50 or something because that's a good number, right? And being able to like get a bit more detailed with it. I think they should take inspiration from Last Epoch. I think Last Epoch's loot filter would go a long way in this game. Like a version of that, right? So is it better to run like Hell 5, Anubis boss for like Arcanist than a Satanic Zone? There's no better to that. You can get lucky either way. Right. I can't tell you which one's better because both of them are RNG. Yep. As well as Satanic Zones change every hour. Depends on the Satanic Zone. The answer is whichever one you can effectively do better. Right. And in terms of that and the value of the items that you would get out of them. I don't know how much an Arcanist ring is worth right now. I don't know what it's worth if it's a high roll. I don't know what it's worth if it's a low roll. I don't know how much the Anubis soul is worth, right? So you have to take those into account. The average draw for an Anubis soul gem is 1 in 1,875 runs. You can get lucky. You can find one on your first 100 runs. You could find one at run 3,000, right? It's something that has a drop rate of 1 in 1.8k drops leaves so much room for variance. And you can, like, not just the room for variance itself, but then the room for extremely lucky and extremely unlucky. It could take you 10,000 runs to get one, right? Because you can be extremely unlucky. So Arcanus rings, however, have a 1% drop chance. It's pretty good. You know, 100, 1 in, 400 or 500 is still possible there because of unlucky. You could draw 3 in 100 runs. Again, I don't know how much they're worth. I haven't been playing the season. So you have to take into account that amount, right? And you're like, I can't say average because it's like really hard to give an average, but your average income based on X amount of runs. And ask yourself, is that more or less than you're making out of satanic zones? Right? That's how you would answer that question, but I don't know because I don't have the values for everything. Like I said, the other thing, if you just want consistent money, sir, like if you're looking just like, I just need to make gold, like some amount of it, gold find. Play a gold find build, and like speed run Hell 5. Even as simple as Rat Den, because it has a lot of mob density, right? And it doesn't have super hard mobs. Put on some gold find gear. You can make some consistent gold doing that without picking up items. I'm going to be making a gold find build soon. Just to show people how it works. Some tips. Yo, Andrago, what's up, buddy? How's the testing going? It's going really good. Pirate feels really good to level. Yep, it's consistent. It kills all the bosses pretty easily. It's got a good clear. You can use parrots as tanks the entire time. If you're, scared or whatever. Yeah, it feels good to level. It's not the fastest leveler just because it doesn't have any like built-in movement speed. Right? Or like mobility skills, whatever. Other than maybe the gun thing, but I don't have a gun, so. So yeah, maybe next we'll try. I was thinking about doing some Paladin Doja, but I can't because of Vengeance. What's my favorite class so far? It's so hard to say, dude. They're so good. Like so many of them are so fun. Maybe we'll level up our demon spawn. The skill's a treat. Some paladin action. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are gonna be happy about paladin. Ain't gonna lie. There's a lot of sub skill tree or a lot of augments on these skill trees that I haven't been able to test because they don't work. That I feel like are gonna be fucking so good. Yeah, I want the Fist of Heavens thing to be insane too. I think that'd be so fun. Yo, Crack, what's up, buddy? What is this game? This is Hero Siege. Hero Siege. It's a isometric ARPG. It's a lot like Diablo 2, that sort of thing. But it's pixel art. A lot of classes. Lots of fun, dude. It's on Steam. You're seeing me in like kind of craft gear, just a heads up. Right? Single target's okay? Well, I mean, it's bugged. This like, you're not gonna get it. Like, look at this, bro. Like, it's it's not gonna happen. Sheesh. It's actually not that good. Wait, it's actually not that good. Comparatively, like, watch. So there's the single target. Here's the multi-target. Huh? It's like 50 times difference. It's because of like the interactions in here with like the chains. It's like the interactions in here with the chain. So now the we're gonna have to make sure that we like bring it down the top end without destroying the bottom end of a single target, I guess. It looks amazing, but somehow I feel I played this already and forgot about it. If you own Hero Siege, you might have already played it before, right? The game got reworked about a year ago. So you might have played like kind of a different version of the game, as well as before that, it was a roguelike. Like the game when it first came out was a roguelike, and then they changed it into an ARPG. And then about a year ago, they reworked the whole game again and just gave it like a whole new foundation, and like just everything about it is different. So you may have played it before. How about clear speed? It's pretty good. It's consistent. Yeah. I mean, it's got 1 billion damage on it. It's going to kill anything for one. I mean, in terms of like the chains, right? It's bouncing and chaining. This is without like return proj or anything on too, by the way, which I don't know if that'll work or not, but. Also, you know what I haven't been using this whole time, and I haven't really even tested, is Holy Shock. I haven't even messed with Holy Shock. Yeah, it feels really fun to play. Now I'm teleporting. Hey, yo, chat. I'm teleporting right now. You are not going to teleport like this. Just remember that. But there's ball lightning, which I haven't had a chance to test yet. Become an orb of lightning and hover to the target location. Wait, what the fuck is that shit? There's some stuff on Paladin I haven't tested yet, by the way. Bounces? I am the orb. My game may crash on these, just a heads up. Yep. All right, cool. Damn. Yo, Cam, what's up, dude? Knock, knock. Who's there? Maya. He. Maya. Who. What's up, buddy? Paladont. Paladont. Hey, give me my skills, bro. Bouncing multiple times towards a location, releasing electrified pulses with increased damage. You like hop. When landing, taunt monsters. Unleash a charge storm of lightning on nearby monsters. When landing. See, this is the one that I'm most curious about. Because you can hover. I'm not sure what that's about. But I want to hover, bro. You're like literally hovering up in the air. Let's try this one. Wait, when below 25% life, the ball gains increased speed, damage, AoE. Oh. Low life paladin win? Gain increased movement speed after landing, 40% movement speed. I love your wallpaper. I know. I love it, dude. I'm a drummer, by the way, if those of you that don't know. I've been a drummer most of my life. Fuck. Nemo. Nemo. Stop breaking the game, Aja. Looking forward to a relaxing weekend? What are you doing this weekend? You coming over, bro? Are you coming to Graxy's place? Runeword bases merge together with the rune word, or you lose when you create. Rune words do not work on blue items. They only work on white items or gray items. But I don't know. Maybe they are blue. I don't know. Wait, chat, are they blue? Shish. Let me go to my pirate. Yes. Yeah. So like, for example, I was talking about this one earlier. If say this had 2 sockets on it and I was making a lore or a scholar, right? The +3 fire would come with it. Because it's a common helmet. What class is fastest for clear with a low budget? Demon spawn, Dan. Here, I'll show you one. I'll show you one right now. I'll show you. Here's what it looks like. You get this giant beam of doom. Pew, 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 pew. You it has a bunch of AoE on it. Right? So you can like target one thing and then like the tendies will grab the boys. So right. So yeah, demon spawn really good. It's a very good starter. It's consistent. You'll be able to do all content with it. I also have a build guide for it. Exclamation point demon spawn. You can check out the build guide. Oh, I didn't have a point in blood tendies. No wonder I was into pro living. And now we have the damn. Now look at that clear. Pew, 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 pew. Easy. Chat, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Grab myself a quick snack. You can, those of you that are here on Twitch, you can spam whatever you want in the chat and play some intro fighters. Be right back. Oh, I gotta get my emote on first. Emote. Blame Nemo. Okay, go. Thanks for the answer. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. I'm back. Dang, the cheap viewers got in here right in time. You can be streaming tomorrow? Yep. Yeah, from here on out, the YouTube stream will be every time I'm streaming, I'll have this up. I'm gonna try and work on it tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be going live in the morning. Like my sleep has been so screwed. I'm gonna try and be awake like at 4 or 5 a.m. so I can have stream on by like 8. I think 7 or 8 a.m. CST is gonna be my start time going forward. I'm gonna try and push for that as hard as I can and go to bed at like 10. It's really hard for me to do. I ain't gonna lie, because I degen. I degen, chat. I stay up for dumb amounts of hours. So then, yeah, my schedule goes from like being, okay, guys, I'm going to stream 8 a.m. to, I don't know, 5 p.m. or something like that. But then I don't go to sleep until like 3 in the morning or something. Cause I'm like degenning on a new game or something. Or maybe a new season starts. Oh my God. A new season starts. It's, dude, we play a lot. We play a lot. We're like, oh, like, I think the last season, like season 4, I think in the first week we played I played 120 hours, which is a lot. And people will be like, they ask me how you make money early, and I'm like, I had one guy tell me that the only reason that items are like mid items that are mid items in the game, the only reason they're mid to me is because I have people on my stream, and I have people that because I play in a GSF. Every league start, I play with a group of people that we help each other out. Like I drop an item that doesn't make sense for me and makes sense for somebody in my group. Yes, I'm just going to give it to him. Like that's part of GSFing. Right. And I had one guy tell me that I get, fed items from my group and from my stream. I have like 10 farmers that are farming items for me and stuff. And I'm like, what? I don't take anything from my stream for one, like ever, unless I pay for it. Right. And my GSF, yes, I play in a GSF with 3 other people. Is that a crime? Like, what do you mean? I'm sorry that you don't have friends. Holy. Yo, Ozzy, what's up, buddy? The Blade Vortex Clear? Yeah, pretty much. My problem is it gets like no area of effect. Awkward. Awkward. How's things on your end? Pretty good, man. We're doing our first ever YouTube stream today. Not sure why I never did before. I don't know. Felt like it was probably time to give that a shot. Oh, that reminds me. I need to bug report this. Hang on. You can only choose one big. Yes, you can only choose one big node or one big, the augment per skill that you have allocated. So I took this one here. That doesn't mean that I can't take one here. I can also take one here as well. So every skill that I have allocated, I can have one augment for. And that's intended. I've asked. Well, we're multi-streaming. Yeah, we got the Twitch up as well. Unfortunately, I thought I had the music stuff figured out so that I didn't have music on YouTube, but did on Twitch, but I don't have that figured out. So we have no music. You guys don't. I can hear it. A bug report to do here real quick, chat. Class bugs, demon spawn. Oh, shit. I turn it off. Okay, maybe I already reported this one. What's this called? Everlasting Storm. I did already report it, but I didn't report the whole thing. Also, if you spawn an everlasting bone storm, then reset sub skill tree. Bone storm does not toggle off. Same with blood surge and channeling surge. I already talked about this one. I think it wasn't getting rid of your mana. Blood surge, channeling surge doesn't consume mana per second. Also, if you spawn blood surge, There we go. Fair enough. Yep. All the pones. What up, Ernie? Pokey catch. I didn't even see it. What do you mean? You got Charm, man? Oh, that was on your on the stream avatar. So I thought you meant you got. I'd have been so pissed. I'd have been so pissed if you caught one. I'd have been so pissed. Were we doing Demon's Fund? Yeah. Are you a developer of Hero Siege? I am not. No, I'm just a content creator that plays the game a lot. Too much. I'm addicted. I have a problem. Leave me alone. I play it a lot. And you know, some of the admin team enjoyed my content enough that they kind of let me stream the beta, because I think generally speaking they don't want a ton of like beta info out. But the thing is I'm ethical about it. I try to be. Like, for example, chat, there's going to be a new boss for season 5, Uber Anubis, right? It's been confirmed. Elias has talked about it in Gen chat. Like, it's not like news that I'm like revealing. Like, there's going to be Uber Anubis. However, I will not show you the fight. You're not going to come to my stream and ask me to show you how to fight a new Uber that isn't even out in the game yet. Well, I know how to do it. Yes, I will. Because obviously I need somebody has to do it to like test it, right? Somebody has to. I'm not going to tell you. However, I'm also not going to be a cheese lord and go kill it over and over and over and over before all of you have a chance. Like, I'll wait, right? The only situation where I will show it is if it's already been revealed, right? If other people, like everybody already knows about the boss, then I don't care at that point, because then it wasn't contained to begin with, right? Unfortunately, I already know that. I don't know. If it was up to me, chat, if it was up to me, Panic Art Studios, whenever you guys make Uber Anubis, don't release it in the beta. Don't put it in the beta. Don't let anybody see it. Like, you guys are smart enough to go and fight the boss yourself. I'll fucking send you save files if you need me to, so you can go fight the boss. Don't release it to anybody. Don't tell us how to get it. Don't show us the fight. Like, that shit should not be things that people know before going into a season. It's so goddamn boring when people already know how to fight bosses before anybody has ever even gone into the boss. Or like, I hate that. I hate it so much. And I understand that what's going to happen. I understand what's going to happen is people are still going to do this, right? They're going to fucking load up their local game with all their level 100 characters, figure out how to get to the boss and how to kill the boss. There's nothing we can do about that. It's going to happen, but at least they're like experiencing the game. They don't know about it prior. They're wasting time at the start of a league to figure out how a boss works instead of leveling. So whatever. Unfortunately, people in the beta are going to know how to do it. And because people in the beta are going to know how to do it already, they're probably going to go do it before other people will. And I think that's bullshit. I think that's utter bullshit, and it shouldn't be a thing. They shouldn't release that stuff. That's great. You're really good at it. Yo, I appreciate that, man. What, I'm good at being a dev? Hell yeah. They should hire me. Panic Art Studios, hire me. I'm not sponsored by them or anything. I just enjoy the game, right? I also don't want to be sponsored because, unfortunately, a lot of times sponsorships come with Also, good morning, Lily. Sponsorships also come with, you know, you can't say bad things about our game, and I don't want that. I talk shit all the time. I'm not an asshole though, right? I'm not disrespectful to the devs. Like I understand that there's like limitations and there's resources that have to be pulled together and like they're people. I'm not like this game is dog shit. I hope we get raped by a bear by a chainsaw, right? I hope you get molested by your cousin. People act like that towards like developing companies and developers, and it's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. But if I want to get mad about something because if I keep dying to electrify, right, over and over and over and over and over, I want to be able to voice that I fucking can't stop dying to electrify, and it pisses me off because it does. I'm sick of dying to electrify. This game is trash. Sheesh. Chainsaw Bear Wild. I don't know where I heard that from. I think I was at a high school or something. I think I was in high school and I heard somebody say that. And I'm like, what the fuck? And it's just stuck into my brain ever since. I don't know, chat. I apologize for that. Good morning. Woke up late. What time is it? Shit, it's 1:30. I've been getting up super early. Like I've been going to bed at like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. And I woke up this morning at like 4 a.m. So is it Pokemon Evolve or is it based on a per login basis on what you get? It's you can also change them. I think you can change yours anytime. You just like exclamation point avatar and then select like put the name in that you want. Like am I Mew still? Yeah, so it stays every single time. So like right now I'm Mew, but I could be Charmander. See, now it's Charmander. It's only Gen 1. I might add in the gens later, the other gens, but I'm a Gen 1 main, so weapon dogs in season 5, yeah. There's still weapon dogs. But how you're gonna get them is gonna change. I don't know what their plan is. I think Elias said that angelic keys are gonna be how you get your augments on your weapons. But I don't know. That's not what's in the game right now. So I don't want to like say if that's how you do it until it's the way that you do it. I don't care for soul crafting much. Yeah. The thing is that the one thing I really want in the game is, damn, look at that. Damage reduced, 60% movement speed, and 1 all res. But I don't have max res anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I want a crafting system. That's what I want. And it doesn't need to be some crazy PoE level of crafting. Like, I don't think that has a place in Hero Siege, but I think basic crafting does. And there is basic crafting now, but it's not good. I shouldn't say it's not good. Not good is not the right word to say. It's unrewarding and way too random and not something players will ever do for the level of investment that it takes for like no real, I don't know. Yeah. It would be, it's insanely hard to get something good out of it. Insanely hard. You have a better chance of getting a mirror. I swear to God you do. I play Path of Exile and I know all crafts a huge cost 2 3 years crafting all league. In all league they introduce new strats. Yeah. So you've played D2. So let me ask you this. What do you think about this system? Let me ask you about this system. Since now you've seen Hero Siege, you played it a bit, right? Never played D2, just D3. Well, okay. Well, this isn't gonna. You're gonna understand it anyway. It doesn't matter. You'll still understand it. In 3,000 hours, I've never found a mirror. Feels statistically wrong, but I know it isn't. I have found 2 mirrors. Prior to all the dumb stuff with the wisp and all that dumb shit, like from Arch Nemesis and before, I'd found 2 mirrors. After that, I found it like. I mean, y'all know the game got easy. Anyway, and then it got, they kind of killed it all again. So this here is a system I haven't really touched. Neither have I. Haven't played PoE in 2 years. Like I'll log into a new season, usually like in a private league or whatever, and I play. And here's what happens, chat. I play the game for about not last season, but the season before that. What was it? The grave one. Necropolis. I on League Start, I played for 15 minutes and that all the boys were together in the private league. And I'm like, guys, I'm gonna go take a nap. Like I'm tired. I'm gonna take a nap. And I literally like the game made me so tired after 15 minutes that I slept for 4 hours on League Start. Boring mechanic. I did the same thing. It wasn't even about the game being boring. It was that, or like the mechanic being boring. The game itself, like I'm so done with PoE. I played it for so long. I just don't want to do it anymore. There's only so many times I can play that. Yeah, same. And it's like, here's what it comes down to for me, chat. Like me personally, I don't want to play the exact same fucking dumb meta skill or whatever. I don't have to, but I can play whatever. I don't want to play the exact same skill in the exact same campaign, to go to the exact same atlas, to use the exact same atlas passive, whatever the fuck, to sustain my maps to the exact same way, to get my exact same atlas completion, to go farm the exact same things that I always farm. Like I don't want to do it. You literally play the game for like 2 days, because we degen it. So we won't say 2 days. We'll say an average of 30 to 40 hours, right? And I know that's eyeballing, whatever, 30 to 40 hours to just complete the game, like the campaign, getting all of your full atlas completion, to get all your shit, to like the entire thing, to then go play the game. And you know what you do? You just currency grind more. Like I just don't want to do it. I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore. And I know that's like how most ARPGs work. I get that, but I've just done it so much in PoE with the same fucking skills. I just don't want to do it anymore. 8 hours of manipulating the market. make 10 divs an hour and not play the game. Yeah, that's another way. Path of market. My process: run the new level 20 skill build, get to 30, hate it, swap the cyclone, get bored. Yeah. Yeah. They just, I don't know, dude. Anyway, back to Hero Siege and this crafting thing I was talking about. All right, so here's a system in Project Diablo 2 that I think would work in Hero Siege really well. Like, obviously, they can kind of switch things around to make it make more sense for Hero Siege. But anyway, so crafting recipes are no longer specific to any specific item base, right? So you can use any base type. So if I have gloves, gloves are just gloves. That stuff doesn't matter. So the way that this works is you can use like rare items, mythic items, superior items. So like, rare yellows, whatever, right? To roll a predetermined amount of affixes on an item. It re-rolls the item, but it's guaranteeing you these 3 affixes. And these affixes could be different, right? Now, the item also rolls, right? And it can roll some of the same affixes. So like, for example, you have like plus skills on a caster weapon. So it can roll plus skills. You get faster cast rate, the item can still roll faster cast rate. So you can get some like, 70% FCR with plus, 8 skills or some dumb shit with minus cold res or whatever. You could. Hard to do, but not impossible. It also allows you to roll this on, like I said, like mythic items or rare items. So you're probably on mythics. Probably mythics. Be the best to do this on, right? But you can only do it one time. It's not like you can just pick up a mythic item on the ground at level whatever and just roll on it forever. You can only do it once per item. But because it's, it's giving you some guaranteed stats, you could craft resistance on, for example. Right? Maybe you find a helmet, right? So you get reduced damage taken. You can throw some lightning res on there, and then the item maybe rolled fire skills and another res. That's strong. That's super strong, really. You could use that. Hell, do a 1 div meta build, do all content, switch to cool 100 div build, which you don't do 10% of the meta build damage. It's not exclusive roll. You can roll exact same roll and all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can roll on top of it. Making some of these items, like you could get a shitload of cold res or a shitload of fire res. Like, I don't know why in the game I can't find boots that have like life on them with triple res or something. You never see that in this game, and I don't know why. I can't find tri-res rings. Another thing that this game doesn't have, there's no implicits. Right? Like base, there's no bases with implicits. Which, I mean, not that they need them. They doesn't have to have that. I'm just saying that's just one less thing that this game doesn't have that most modern ARPGs do have that help with certain things. Like, for example, PoE, their rings have reses on them to help with your resistances. We not only have to hit the same amount of resistances, it's like the same values. And this game's actually more detrimental than something like PoE with less places to get resistance. And the rolls are lower. Like, I find items on here. Do I have one? Like, I'll find charms that have like 3 res on them. And I'm like, what the fuck is the point of this? Why does that matter? Like, why would I ever need 3 fucking res? I think between like the min roll of it and the max roll of it, it'll be like 10 res to like fire or whatever. Even that's trash, right? Even that's trash for a charm. It should be like, there should be a minimum to it. As well as on items, I never find items that have more than 1 res. Sometimes you'll get like satanics that have like all res and shit, which is cool. But like items themselves, like I literally never find them with more than one res. And you don't even find them that often. Like res should be super common. Like the game should be providing us with enough damage out of the skills, which I think it is with the skill trees and stuff, right? The sub skill trees provide us enough damage, especially on casters, to just put fucking points into skills and go for the most part. And give us the defenses that we need to not just get one tapped by ice novas and death effects. So that's not going to probably happen, you know, this next season, but it's just something that I constantly am thinking about. Like, yo, this system, like, this could work. Maybe I'm crazy, but it's just how it feels, I guess. It's just how it feels to me. Like whenever I make my loot filter on items, I don't put resistance on them because you never see them. And if you do see them, their values are not worth the investment. Like, cause you can't, a lot of items, unfortunately, just don't come with other rolls that are worth a shit. They're so worried about balancing the game and not allowing a build to be so strong. They forget that the fun of the game is creating your build. Like +7 all skill armor and it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, like that's a good example. And being able to do that through a source of crafting is way more fun and rewarding for the player because they have a one of a kind item. Right? Versus I don't know, making a rune word with plus skills on it, or finding a heroic item that has, you know, predetermined stats. I'm not saying that heroics are bad. I think heroics should be way more rare than they are, and we should have a crafting system that supports the rareness of heroics and angelics. But that's just my opinion. And there's nothing wrong with the way the game is now. It's just I have a different view, and that's okay. I'm allowed to have that. I'm not saying their game is shit. Yo, Gunner, what's up, buddy? Just popped in here. What class are you playing right now? This is Demon Spawn. But this is on season 5 beta. And that's really something that I know that Elias is working his ass off right now. And so like the whole team is. Because I watch it, right? So once everything is done and you know, things get a bit more I guess personal, I should say. I guess personal. Because Elias is a very like talky person. Like he wants to hear from us in the beta, but he's so like tied up in getting these sub skill trees done that he hasn't really had a whole lot of time to like digest and think about our suggestions on things, right? And most of it's going to be towards the sub skill trees. I won't lie, but that's just like another. I just want to hear his point of view. That's all I want to know. That way I can stop talking about it. Because I think that's like a big part of the game right now is itemization is good. It has like there is good itemization in the game. But as we continue moving forward, we've found some like I guess issues and some things within the game that are like it's not just going to fix itself sort of situation. You know what I mean? It's not just going to fix itself. I don't think there's any level of like drop rates that you could make that would cause the issue to get fixed. If that makes sense. Like changing drop rates for the current items isn't going to fix anything. Because items right now present two main problems. One of them is they're all just stat sticks. Every item that you find in this game is a stat stick for the most part. There are some items that, again, they are typically angelics or, you know, more rare heroics or unholies or whatever that will cause new interactions. But generally speaking, most items are just stat sticks. So because of that, people are just always going to fight for the best stat stick. And if that's the design they want to go for, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But there needs to be other ways to make people want to pick different item decisions or make different item decisions than just what's the best stat stick. An example of that would be things like Path of Exile, where items have new interactions in them that create different functions in a build, right? For example, maybe all arcane damage now freezes, right? And you can scale a build based off of now your damage is a different type. Not an exclusive role. All right, you don't want an armor with +7 skills with all spells. It makes something that can re-roll for a stat. The chance is lower, but still, let that stat be possible to get. Not exclusive roles. D2 runewords as well. You get Zeal on Sork. So yeah, O skills. Yeah, I think that's another thing that is maybe a bit of a missed opportunity as well. Is O skills. I think this game could do well with that. Now, how it would implement that, I don't really know. Because we have sub skill trees now. We have like there's a lot of things that you just and get innate. You just get them. I don't know how an O skill would work. But I agree. Like it would be really cool. Otto's rat almost died. Example, two of the same roles. 80%, 3, 60, 4. Yeah. Well, and they kind of have that now, Leo. They kind of have that now through items like am I blind? Yes, this. So you see the red text there? Those are random rolls. Every time this item drops, those 3 stats will be different. And you can get double rolls. You can get +4 to skills or whatever it is. Kind of the same idea. Yeah. Now, but it's not through a crafting system like what we're talking about. It's just like on those in particular. Like that's a cool system in itself. Don't get me wrong. But we're talking about something kind of different. Yeah, I agree. And that's not going to be anything that happened anytime soon, right? Like, don't expect a whole new crafting system in season 5 or anything. But these are just ideas that I want to, I just like talking about in my head and just thinking about and going through. Because I know to some degree they are probably worn on being creative to an extent, right? And it's never a fun thing whenever you like, I can't imagine being a dev and you like create something. You spend like 3-4 months crafting something and then it gets released and people just shit on it, right? Because it's, and there was like a clear answer as to maybe what people would want, and you kind of went the other direction, right? As a dev, and people just like shit on you for it. I don't know. I could definitely see that being like a demotivating thing. Be super demotivating. I would be. It's like if I was making YouTube content and every comment that I got was just people saying my content's dog shit, I would probably not want to make content either. At the same time, like, I don't care what people think, but I'm also smart enough to take constructive criticism. So, Lily, are you loading up today? Are you getting the stream going? Wait, so you beat Zelda, right? So like, what do you do now? Is it just like a new seed? A new seed. I've been streaming. If you asked, yeah, I know you have. I was asking Lily, but yeah, I know you have too. I've been watching you as well. I lurk a lot. I'm a big lurker. I usually don't say a whole lot. I just do my own thing. My problem is if I go into somebody's stream, or just like whatever, and I start talking, I like don't get any work done. Right. Because I just end up like chilling and hanging out, and then an hour and a half goes by, 2 hours goes by. I'm like, well, fuck. I'm been meaning to work on a video or do this or do that. And then, so yeah, a lot of times I just chill, listen. Yeah, it helps the viewers for sure. Or a lot of times what I'll do, like, I need to start doing more like lurk. That's what I should do. I'll go ask my lurk, and that's my way of saying like, hey, dude, I'm here, I'm hanging out, but like, I'm busy. A mystic allure this early? What the what the fuck? Wait, it's an A tier now? I didn't even notice that. What the? +4 with 31 magic skill damage. Whoa. Whoa. So perfect example. Maybe we crafted on this, right? And we were able to give it like FCR and another skill or whatever. Like not that we crafted on it, but our craft was like, here's the base rolls, and then I added my auto mods on top of it. Or whatever, however, the extras. It's possible to clean their stats and craft. Nope, there's no crafting in Hero Siege. The only crafting that we have in Hero Siege is there's two. One of them is crafting rune words, right? You're technically crafting a rune word whenever you put the runes in. So, trying to roll for sockets and roll on an item is like a way of crafting. There is technically like there's jewel crafting. That's not the same thing we're talking about. And then there's also tinkerer toolkits. So these can be used on items to re-roll them. However, it changes rarity every time you do it. So you could go from a common item to a mythic item to a rare item. It can re-roll your sockets. It can do all sorts of stuff. It's like basically finding a new item on the ground, which is useless. Like I can just go kill monster and drop a new item. I guess it's not targeted, but yeah, like these are pretty much useless, especially for the investment. How do you even make one? Remember? I've never made one. Here they are. It takes dark matter, which is not a starter powder. You have to farm some like actual materials to make one of these. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a bunch of them here in the beta and we'll just like roll on items or an item and see how long it takes us to get something that's usable. Six years later. I did 30 of them. Much regret. Yeah, I believe it. All right, let's do that. Bone fragments is full bone storm. Then we have probably some points. Yeah, 2 points to put in. Cooldown, brush, amount of spikes. Yeah. Sounds really nice. 154 life, 24 lightning res. That's perfect. That's beautiful. The roll range is shit on that though. 10 to 35. No. 10 to 35. No. Try like 30 to 35. When will season 5 come out? No clue, Mike. There's no release date for it. At the current moment. No release date. Couple months at least, right? least a couple months, if not longer. You got time to play 4.5 or whatever, right? Kind of done. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair too. I thought I picked up a 10 FCR amulet. Am I crazy? I guess it was 6. Okay, never mind. I'd assume December is safe. Watching the rate of progression on the spreadsheet, plus time to get everything dialed in. Well, there's also Uber and Ubers and new items, right? That's my assumption as well, Rooney. I was thinking like early December. Because you got PoE, and a lot of people are like, oh, it can't happen after PoE. If it does, then it's dead. I'm like, but there's not going to be that much in PoE, I don't think. I don't know. I've heard some people tell me that PoE. I've heard some people tell me that PoE is going to have like no in game for the beta test. It's just like testing the campaign. And I've had other people tell me that that's wrong. So I don't know who's right. If it's just the I hope it's just the campaign. To be honest with you, how come you can test season 5? Because I was given beta access, and I do a lot of work on the beta. That's why, and I stream it. Well, I don't know, a lot of reasons, I guess. The crush on me? No. No, I think he just respects the hustle. I think that's honestly what it comes down to. He knows that I'm I just enjoy the game, and that I'm pushing out content for the game because I enjoy it and I want more people to play the game. Like he just respects the hustle. But I don't know. Like I made a 2-hour video. I made a 2-hour build guide video. What do you mean, dude? I mean, I'm not gonna take all the credit for season 4 because that's like very conceited of me. But I worked pretty hard to pull some people in for season 4. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I drummed up a lot more hype than I thought I could drum up. And Gabe helped a lot too. Gabe was insane too. I actually kind of blew my mind, like how much of an influence I can actually have as a content creator. Kind of. That's when I realized, like, oh shit, like this can be insane, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's up? Appreciate the follow, dude. I don't know, but aside all that stuff, yo, Cosmos, appreciate the follow, man. Aside from all that stuff, I just enjoy playing the game, right? Like guys, if I wasn't playing Hero Siege, like, or if I wasn't a content creator for the game, I would still be here playing it. Followed your season 4.5 Shockwave Viking. How you liking it? Like I would still be here playing the game. So I might as well make the content anyway. If I'm just sitting here, like people ask me if I'm streaming all the time, like it's like stupid for me not to. And it's just me. It's not like I have a whole fucking team behind me that's like editing and recording with me, and like it's just me. So I'm learning with you guys, like the whole video editing stuff, bro. I learned how to zoom in and zoom out in DaVinci Resolve like the other day. You guys are literally watching as I go. Hey Grassy, do we even have a release date for season 5? No. Yeah, a couple months at least, Cosmos. A couple of months at least, my dude. It's awesome. Nice. Imagine streaming the game. Imagine. I mean, sitting here anyway. It's like that's what made me start streaming to begin with. Well, so those of you that don't know me, because I know there's a lot of newer people in here, right? About a year ago, a little bit over a year ago now, damn, hang on before I get into this chat. Before I get into this, I'm reading a post on my phone. Chester Bennington's mom goes off on Linkin Park. Chester's mom has released a statement slamming Linkin Park. Oh no, I have to look at this. She did not take kindly to the replacement. Dude, I don't like her. Like, I'm sure that what's her name? Emily, whatever. I'm sure she's like got her thing going on, but she's not the one, man. I'm sorry. She is not the one for me. And I know that they can't replace Chester. Chester's like, I get that. But she's not the one. Season 5 looks awesome. Season 4.5 got kind of old for me. Yeah, that's fair. At least I'm glad I'm able to like kind of share some stuff with you guys, and we can, if there's anything that you guys are like, yo, I want to like, what's this and this together, like some different combinations of skills and items or whatever we want to test, like I'm down. I love ARPGs, 5+ K hours and PoE and so on. And Heroes Siege is the only one I'm really excited to play every season. I don't know, it's simple and fun. Yeah, I think there's definitely a level of simplicity if you don't like get too far into the bullshit, because there is like some stuff that does happen, right? There is some bullshit that goes on, and you can get caught up in the toxicity and the bullshit easily, right? Sorry, I've been quiet doing dishes. More battle royale. You're fine, Lily. You're fine. I appreciate you hanging out. Do you have a starter in mind for season 5? No. There's not even every class in the game yet, right? There's only half the classes sub skill trees even done, and of those half, I would say there's probably another 20 to 30% of those skills are either not functioning or bugged or whatever, right? So like there's a lot of work that needs to happen before I can even give you an idea of what would be fun to, or not fun, but what would be like a good starter. You know what I mean? So yeah, you can definitely get caught up in the bullshit in this game though. Power Siphon? Yeah, pretty much. No, this is, bro. I don't have Nemes on yet, Seth. This is Ethereal Knives Deadeye. No, sorry, Ethereal Knives of the Massacre Deadeye Nemes edition. But I don't have the Nemes yet. There's Hybrid Theory that people have been talking about that has a singer named Ivo Rosario. That sounds close to Chester. Everyone's been talking about that. Yeah, there's a cover band. There's like a Linkin Park cover band where the guy like he has his head shaven. He looks just like Chester in a lot of ways. The backup vocalist looks like Mike Shinoda. The drummer looks like the drummer. Like the band is literally like a copycat band. And there's like so many other options they could have gone with. It's the name Hybrid Theory. Okay, so it is them. Yeah, that guy is insane. That guy is insane. So anyway, I'm gonna pull this up on my phone real quick. Do you know if the Paladin start is good? In 4.5, I'll be honest with you, Bruno, it's a little rough, buddy. The Paladin endgame is okay, but it's a little bit rough to level with, especially if you're playing like the lightning side. Yeah. All right. I got it. The Pester. Chester Bennington mom drama. The mother of Linkin Park's frontman, Chester Bennington, says that she feels hurt and betrayed by the rap rock band for launching its latest iteration without giving her a heads up. I feel betrayed. If they told me they were ever going to do something, they would let me know. They didn't let me know, and they probably knew that I wasn't going to be very happy. I'm very upset about it. Susan Eubanks said in an interview with Rolling Stone published on Thursday. Did she say anything else? In a statement on September 5th, the four surviving founders said that they had started hanging out in recent years in an attempt to reconnect with the creativity and camaraderie of the earliest days. Shinoda said that the album title From Zero refers to this humble beginning and the journey we're currently undertaking. Sonically and emotionally, it's about past, present, and future, embracing our signature sound, but new and full of life. It was made with deep appreciation for our new and longtime bandmates, our friends, our family, and our fans. Sleepyhead Jutes. Shinoda told the crowd that the band was thrilled to be back, and it's not about erasing the past, it's about starting this new chapter into the future. Back to work? Get back to work. Get back to your jail cell. You're like, where my shield dancer? Huh? Give me my shield dancer. Make shield dancer great again. He's like, Trace is like, you've had 3 months in this beta. You've had 3 months. If my parrots and my shield dancer is not Giga, I'm not coming over on Thursday for dinner. Okay? I am not bringing that potato salad again. I'm not doing it. Sheesh. So that's interesting. Yeah, personally, it's not Chester, but it's a good singer. I don't think she's a good singer at all. I think she sounds extremely amateur. I think they could have picked any like content creator off of YouTube and they'd have done a better job. And I understand that, her debuting must have fucking scared the living shit out of her in a way. Right? I bet that scared the absolute living shit out of her. I mean, you're debuting for Linkin Park and the situation, like, yeah. I'd be fucking shitting my pants. So we have to be aware that probably had a little bit of an effect on her voice. to an extent, just being nervous. But I don't know. My whole point, like, if they wanted to like continue the band in a way, why don't they just make a new band? Like, just get a new name. You know the reason why? Why not just create a new band instead of going under the old one? It seems like a potential. Exactly. It's literally it's a cash grab. They kept the same name because they're not stupid. They have the biggest name in all of music, almost. They have one of the biggest names in all of music. Why would they change it? That's like, hey, that's like whenever Diablo 2 and like, Blizzard North, David Brevik and all the boys like separated, right? Diablo 2 continued going on. And when they made Diablo 3, why do you think they didn't call it Bale 1 or something else? Sheesh. I don't know. Do we have season 5 Marauder changes yet? Not yet. We are up to Demon Spawn. So however close Demon Spawn is to Marauder. I don't even know where Marauder's at on the table. Fuck. Copium. I feel the same way about the Pantera deal. I feel the same way about Pantera, dude. Like, I think it's bullshit. I mean, I understand that Zach and Dime were like good friends. And if there's anybody out there to like go on tour again with Pantera, like Zach is obviously the guy that would go. Like, they picked the perfect honoree for a Pantera reunion, sure. But I guess that's a little bit different because they're not like creating new music either. Like, it's a little bit different because they're just going on tour as like an in memory of Pantera sort of situation. They're not trying to make new music in like it's a whole other ball game. Also, a lot of people don't know Linkin Park had a different drummer. Their old drummer said, "Nah, fuck this, I'm out." Steam sale. I'm rich. I'm rich. Linkin Park. His new band, like Linkin Park. Yeah. Yes. Man. I don't know. I listened to some of it. Wasn't a fan. Wasn't a fan. Seems really shitty and shady, but it is what it is. I got corpse exploded. It. I didn't see it. Fun game. Corpse explosion, I can kind of understand, like one-shotting you. I can kind of understand. Pushing the melee Jotun. 9.2 bill single target. Nice. Yeah, I remember when I forgot who it was. Somebody came in here whenever that build like first started coming together. So they said they were doing like 4 billion single target or something. So it's good to see that people are pushing it even farther. It's a neat skill with the change, yeah. Give me beta access, please. I can't get anybody beta access. I've tried. They're not bringing anybody in right now. I mean, because there's nothing to really do anyway, right? Like until Elias has everything kind of done on his side, like there's nothing to really test anyway. I mean, there kind of is, but does poison scale off of arcane? Sorry, I'm learning the game. Yeah, no worries, dude. No, poison scale is off of poison. Arcane is its own elemental type, right? Don't think arcane's like chaos damage or something, or that poison is like chaos damage, right? Arcane's an element in its own. I got added to some closed beta chat in the channel, but no idea why. What do you mean? Like in the Discord? You're in CBT discussion? Well, yeah. Well, now I'm looking for it again. Well, every season they kick everybody out. That's why. Every season they kick you out of the closed beta, and then they have to re-invite people back in. It's their way of purging and getting like other people and stuff. Because people during the closed beta will invite their friends in, and sometimes the wrong people get in. Let's be honest with you.
What's your name, sir? My name is Dees. Dees what, sir? Dees
Nuts. What's up, Seth? There's some people that literally haven't said a single thing in the closed beta, and I mentioned it. I'm like, this person has literally, they haven't said a single thing. They haven't reported anything. And they're only in there because, I guess I don't know why they're in there, but there are some people in the closed beta that don't do anything. So, and not that it's like they need to have a full-time job. It's not like they need to have like some full-time job. Like I understand that. Fucking scared the shit out of me. It's so loud, chat. I don't know how to turn it down. It's so loud. It's you guys can't hear it. You can't hear it, but it's an angelic. Hey, it's an angelic sound, and then it goes. Whoosh. It goes. Whoosh. Ah. Fucking scares the shit out of me. Yo, appreciate the reset, buddy. How do you even test your beta access? How do you even test your beta access? What do you mean? How do I see if I have it? In the channels, it'll say CBT discussion. You'll know. Like here's what they look like. Here's some of them, right? Like it'll literally say close the beta. You'll have these channels. The client is a playtest client. You'll get a key. You'll get a key for the playtest client. It's a whole like other client. You just download like another version of Heroes Siege, basically. It's yeah, it's literally called playtest. Yo, Seth, that's really awesome, you dude. I appreciate the support. Make sure you hit the refresh button. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing. And yeah. It's like I heard an ad and I said, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" Almost died. He's here on the Twitch now. No, dude, we're playing Ethereal Knives Deadeye. What do you mean? Also appreciate you doing all the season 5 beta showcases. Wanted to say thanks for doing the legwork for those who can't play the beta. Yeah, no worries, guys. I appreciate it. And thanks for the kind words, man. Yeah, absolutely. I understand that not everybody's going to be able to play the closed beta, so as long as they allow me to stream it and make content on it, like absolutely. Like I'm you know, I'm fortunate enough to be able to do this, so if I can share that, then I will. I know that I've been around just not playing as much because of work. Yeah, that's fair. Thanks for lurking, dude. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get as many of them out because again, the skills are bugged, like a lot of them are on a class, and I don't want to put out a class that has like 6 bugs that I'm gonna have to skip and then have to redo the video, and it's like I don't know. I don't want people to also think that the game's all, bugged out and fucked up and blah 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 blah, and whatever people will think, because people will think that. The PUB2 beta was lit though. No, I didn't. I don't even think I applied. I don't even know if I did or not. Maybe I did actually. I think you had to do what, the email thing. I got into the Ruthless beta, and I didn't even play it because I didn't know I got into the Ruthless beta. They like sent me a message in my PoE DMs. Like, you log into PoE and you have messages. They sent me a message in that. Okay, dude. Like, I'm gonna fucking read that. So maybe they thought that I wouldn't play. I don't know. But no, how was it? You said it was lit? Hell yeah. Saw, dude. This is a crazy revision for the game. It bugs would be to be expected. Yeah, but people don't know that. Or they do know that, and they'll just try to troll. Or they won't read that it's beta and say, well, why, the game doesn't work and blah, 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 blah. Like there's guys, there's so many things that people can't even read a video title. Like they literally can't even read a video title. So they don't listen to the first 30 seconds of a video. I don't listen to the first 30 seconds of most videos. Well, I shouldn't say that. I usually do. Because I know, because as a content creator, a lot of times you try to put those disclaimers and those like quick subtle, like, hey, before you like go through this video, this is in beta, things might change, blah, 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 blah. Like, you missed nothing for Ruthless Beta. You missed out on suffering, if anything. Yeah. Don't know, didn't get in. Oh. Fucking troll. Sheesh. Look at that. PoE2 alpha and beta have been interesting, just with NDAs for it weren't a thing. I'm excited to see Endgame come November. Hell yeah. And the reality is, the season 5, I mean, it could happen next year for all we know. Right? Like that is possible. They might decide, like Paz as a studio might decide that it doesn't make sense for them to release this season, like this is gonna be a huge season, and it may not make sense to do it in the beginning of like December. Maybe PoE just goes crazy, right? And there's just it makes no sense. How long is a beta for, by the way? So it's a beta, but is it forever open? Like it's an early access like launch basically, or is there like an end date to it? Is that information unknown? I haven't looked at it, so I don't really know. Okay, in 2 week phases. So then perfect. Then I don't care. It can literally be the last two were, yeah, but we can't guarantee that's going to be what it'll be like now. But we do know that it's a like most likely a beta with an end to it, right? At some point, there's going to be an end. It's not going to be like early access. It's a beta that has an end at some point. We just don't know how long. It could be 3 weeks. It could be a month. It could be 2 months. So, okay. That's good then. So if it's 2 weeks, that's actually perfect. Literally 2 weeks of PoE right into Hero Siege. Log the fuck in. Ish. I think that's the best play. Just wait until here PoE's done with their shit. But we also have to understand, what is this? September? Hmm. I'm trying to think of what other games might try to do the same thing. Right? There might be some other games out there that try to capitalize on releasing right after PoE ends. D4. MXL. True. Probably. Hope. It's still not a beta, right? Annie. Wait, that actually might happen. That never released. Well, they're having an open beta later this year. It's going into open beta, which basically means it still isn't released. They said that in 2021. I mean, they posted it on Discord. I don't know, like in their announcements. But you could be right. I don't know. They could have posted it then too. They didn't just say it this time. They posted it in the announcements as like a tidbit. They didn't. The announcement wasn't about it. The announcement was about like I think Legacy, but at the bottom they said open beta later this year. What is this golden frame? Sorry, I missed you there. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what the golden frame is. I've been trying to figure out like what it would mean, but it's not affix rolls. It's not base types. It's not. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. And there's nothing I can do in game to like change it. So it might be something that just doesn't have any support yet. It's miserable in St. Louis. Why is it so wet? He's like, I walked outside and I feel like I got rained on. Now you know my issues. Y'all have a good day. I'm gonna head out. Yo, thanks for hanging out today, dude. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. I'll be on again tomorrow. So if you get some time, we'll see you then. I only saw like half of the zoo. You're like, dude, I'm fucking. That's Missouri for you, buddy. Welcome to the Midwest. I mean, you're kind of in it. St. Louis Zoo sucks. Yeah, it kind of does. I mean, it's a zoo. Like, there's animals there. Like, that's all it takes to be a zoo. It's just animals. Like, I don't know how a zoo can be bad. No animals. I'm in Michigan. It's never consistent weather. Yeah. I wouldn't say that it's definitely sporadic here, but it's not like terrible. Like I've had some like situations. I remember one time it was like 80 degrees. This was like, I think this was May. It was the first or second week of May. It was like 80 degrees one day. And then 2 days later, it snowed. Or like the next day, it snowed. It was like cold. It was like 40 degrees, 30 degrees. It was wild. And it was like good. Like it didn't just snow like a little bit, like it snowed. What the fuck is going on? You know, one thing I really miss? Weather in Wisconsin usually breaks up on the lake before it hits us. Dude, there's no storm or big storm. Yeah, you guys probably get like thunder snow up there, right? You probably get like thunder snow. I've only had that here like a couple of times. It's cool as shit. I ain't gonna lie. Thunder snow is fucking sick. behave often. Yeah. We don't get that here that often. Like it doesn't really it's so weird. Have you guys noticed that in the last like 20 years, like the seasons, like when they start and end has changed? I have. Like normally here, it's like I don't know, 20 years ago, I remembered it was getting cold in like October. And like there have been times where it would snow in October. Now it's still like 80 degrees in October. It's fucking hot. It doesn't like winter here doesn't start until like mid-December, I swear. Like it has to be like pretty well into the later months before we get winter. And then winter goes like much longer than it used to. Like much longer than it used to. Move the month back by one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's literally like yeah, I don't know, dude. Global warming isn't real though, guys. I mean, wouldn't it be the same rotation though? It would just be at a different time. Right? It's not that the seasons are changing, right? I still have the same amount of time I'm in the winter. I just have it at different months. Which makes me wonder, do you think there's been like some time in history, like the world, where like winter time and say in the Midwest, like this area of planet Earth, like the middle of August would be winter? Yeah, because I feel like obviously like the world wasn't created with this idea of time necessarily. Like time is a man-made idea. When you really think about it, like we invented time, the world didn't. It doesn't have a time structure necessarily. It's just the revolution around the sun. Maybe. This isn't Australia. Stop it. We go get my tinfoil. What do you mean? I'm gonna ask ChatGTP. Hey, I'm gonna ask ChatGTP. Where my girl at? She knows all. Hey. ChatGTP, come here. We're learning today. We learned about butter. Oh, that's right. And whistling underwater. And the Bifrost. I think I asked you this one earlier. Okay. It's kind of hard to ask this question. Why is it staying cold for it's like hard to ask that question because it's not relative to the whole world. Why are the seasons lasting longer, I guess? But again, that's also not relevant to the world because there's places in the world that are the same no matter where you go. Why does winter start later each year? I'm going to be specific about it. In the Midwest. These are all theories. She doesn't fucking know. Okay, she doesn't fucking know. Look at all these theories. Winter might feel like it's starting later each year in the Midwest due to a combination of climate change and natural variations in weather patterns. Okay. Let's see. Might feel like it's starting later each year. Is this some like what's that effect or that theory that people they'll like try to brainwash people and like bigger populations into believing things that happened that were factual in history didn't really happen. What's that fucking called? Not brainwashing, but there's an actual effect to it. Like they can like trick your minds into like believing things or like erasing things from your mind. The Mandela effect. Yeah. The modern school system. The Mandela effect. Yep. I actually want to read more about that. This is stupid. I don't care about this. Rising global temperature due to climate change is causing warmer fall seasons. This delays the typical cooling. Wait, he was right. Global warming is the reason. Oh shit. We laughed at him, but he was right, dude. That's the number one cause. The rising global temperatures. The Midwest has seen increasing average temperatures over the years, and this trend impacts how early or late cold weather arrives. later snowfalls. Historically, snowfalls in some part of the Midwest are coming later in the season. The first major snowfalls are happening weeks later in certain areas, which can make the beginning of winter feel delayed. Yeah, that's very true. They are like every season. It feels like it doesn't snow until basically Christmas for us. And like I've gone up until Christmas without snow, which is I feel like 20 years ago that shit never happened. You know how many like white Christmases I've had in my life? A lot. And I would say 50% of them were before I was like when I was a teenager still and before. In the last like 15 years, 10 to 15 years, I've only had what maybe like a handful, like a couple of white Christmases. I know that's like a very small like sample size for the amount of time that winter is, right? But I'm talking about just like any snow around that time period at all. Because like when I say like Christmas time, I don't mean on Christmas or white Christmas. I don't particularly mean on Christmas. I mean like a week before it, all the way till pretty much the New Year, right? And like maybe a couple days in the New Year, or up. I should say up to that, because like for us, at least in the Western school system, we would go on winter break, and we were gone for 2.5 weeks. And that period of time for like me personally was, that was the Christmas time, basically, all the way up until the end. It was a big holiday. I mean, it was winter holiday, whatever they call it in school, winter recess. So what is the Mandela effect? All right, we're gonna read that too in a second, and then we'll go back to the game. Yo, Wiki, what's up, dude? Two questions. One, can followers give you gold find like magic find? No, they cannot. And two, what is the best weapon for gold find? Does a ceremonial dagger have gold find on it? There's a gold cap, by the way, Wiki. The gold cap is 300%. So if you pick up a Leprechaun's Greed with limbs, and you pick up a Heaven's Champion or a Heaven's whatever the hell with limbs in it, those two things together are going to make you hit cap, basically. Close to it. You can get a little bit more than that, but. So yeah. Followers, no. Weapon, you probably don't care about. But if you did put one on there, it would probably be a ceremonial dagger with two limbs in it on your follower, if that's what you're asking for. Because the ceremonial dagger or Death's Mirror will still give like a shitload of magic find too. Sorry, Death's Mirror is what I meant to say, not a ceremonial dagger. But if the ceremonial dagger has gold find on it, I guess you could wear that if you want. I don't think you'd want to though. You'd be better off getting damage. All right. The Mandela effect refers to a phenomenon where a large group of people remember an event or a detail differently from how it actually occurred. Yeah, that's what it is. It's named after Nelson Mandela because many people falsely remember him dying in prison in 1980, the 1980s, even though he was released later and became South Africa's president, passing away in 2013. This effect occurs with various events. Pop culture details and historical facts is often cited as an example of collective false memories. There are some key explanations behind it. Confabulation? What the fuck is that? This is a process where the brain fills gaps in memory with fabricated or distorted information. It's not lying, but rather an unconscious reconstruction of memory. Yeah, that's yeah, that's how I feel whenever I'm with I'm have a hot date. I have a hot mom date, chat, and I'm like, dude, she's fucking hot. She was so fucking hot. She was like huge tits, right? And turns out, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Social reinforcement. when it's always his fault in the relationship. Holy shit, so true. Women do this shit, confabulate the fuck out of us all the time, guys. Women confabulate us all the time. I feel confabulated right now. Lily, are you still in here? Lily, stop confabulating me. Confabulating. Social reinforcement. When a false memory is shared by multiple people, they can reinforce each other's beliefs in incorrect versions of events over time, where people might adopt the incorrect memory. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure that's early onset dementia. See? Stop confabulating me. You stop confabulating me right now. Parallel universes or alternate realities. Some people believe that the Mandela effect is caused by shifts between different realities or timelines, though this explanation is more speculative and associated with pseudoscience or science fiction. This is a super, like, it's actually crazy. Have you guys ever thought about that? Like, if there's technically, like, you know, the multiverse and like infinite dimensions, like infinite possibilities to our dimension, like there's, oh shit, chat, that means there's a dimension where right now I'm actually streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but I'm playing D4. I'm actually playing D4. Guess what, chat? All of you like D4. All of you like D4. D4 is possibly good. He's like, yeah, it's probably actually fucking good in that one. Wait, that means there's a timeline where D4 is Hero Siege and Hero Siege is D4. Shish. That's a far stretch even across all timelines. I got double hit. I'm gonna lie, this actually hits way harder than I thought it would for a single target. The single target hits way harder than I thought it would. But I wonder, like, but I wonder if they use things like the Mandela effect on society. If they have like some inner details on how that effect like can really affect our minds, and they can like mass spread shit. They can mass spread shit. I mean, they know how it affects our minds. People will start to believe certain things, or they think that certain things don't work. Like some saying social media, and they can spread those things as, you know, lies, basically, or contort the truth, basically, and get people to think a certain way when there's no like fact checking to it necessarily. People don't fact check anything. They see something on their phone and they instantly assume that it's a legit thing. Like, they don't know, and it's not even like. But you know what's fucked up about it though, and it's not even people pushing certain agendas, right? It's like AI generated bullshit. Have you noticed that? A lot of it's just AI generated bullshit. It's not like somebody behind their computer created some graph or some graphic and some bullshit story or whatever to send out there, it's AI generated crap. Now, the algorithm that they use, I mean, technically you could, have a particular algorithm that, pushes a particular agenda, or you could just tell the AI to create a story with a bullshit. There's all sorts of shit you could do. There's literally all sorts of shit you could do. And that's what a lot of the like websites are whenever you search something on Google. Right? So we say we go to Chester Bennington mom statement. Right? We can click on some of these. Right? Do you think a human wrote this? Do you actually think a human wrote this? I probably have somebody's name at the bottom of it. Maybe. I don't think it has that. I mean, you could say the Rolling Stone wrote it, but because it's their magazine, but there's no like actual person that published this because a real person didn't write this. So a real person might have like proofread it. Kevin Winter. Oh, there you go, Kevin Winter. That's just for the images. I don't know, but there's a lot of like shit like this. And I don't want to say like Rolling Stone in particular, but if you Google like a particular topic and you go and read some sort of like website, some off the wall website you probably never heard of or whatever, generally speaking, it's AI generated bullshit. It's not real. I wrote a paper and my teacher thought it was a poor AI that wrote it. It had so many grammatical errors. She said there was no way I could have written it. Oh no. When will season 5 be out? Whenever they announce it. Who knows? It hasn't been announced yet, brother. What the hell you got going on screen? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you got going on screen? The fighters and the... I got both. I didn't even see that. Fuck it, dude. Let him go. Let him go. I kind of like it. To be honest with you, I kind of like it. Let him go. Hey, let me pull the fighters up here. Nah, they can hang out in there. I don't care. I've watched your beginner guide for Hero Siege. Even after so many hours in the game, thank you so much info. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Guys, one of the main reasons that I made that is because I forget shit all the time. Like, I'm not an all-knowing gamer. Like, there's a lot of info in this game, especially like just like a lot of games where, it's simple. You put on a skill and you go hit stuff. But as you start uncovering the deeper layers of things and like different drop rates and different, just things in general of how like certain skills and things interact, those little fine details become really hard to remember. It's just a lot of info. So that's one of the main reasons I made it. It's a reference for me, but it's also, it's a reference for other players. Karma, if there's anything in there that, one, if I made a mistake, because I'm human, I'm gonna make mistakes. Two, if there's things that I missed that you're like, hey, this should be in here, tell me. I'm keeping a list. After 357 hours, I finally dropped my first angelic. Hell yeah! What is it? What is it? What is it? Is it a pistol? Somebody dropped a pistol today. I want to see what Azaleen dropped. What'd you drop? Good luck, dude. I hope it's good. Wait, I'm insane. +1 to all skills amulet for demon spawn. Log in. Necro butchers? Hell yeah, dude. GG's. Was it a good roll? A good roll on it? There were a couple of spelling, grammar, and editing errors. Yeah, I bet there was. I bet there was like places where I just like forgot to like, you hit the edit button and then like, because you mess up and then like it's just a bunch of space, or like you've like stumbling your words for a few seconds. I do that all the time whenever I'm trying to record. Like a lot of times on my right, I'll have like what I'm gonna say kind of written out. Like I pre-write stuff out, and I'll like go and try and read it, and I can't say the first 5 words that are in front of me, and it's like and I have to like start over so many times. I can't even say like the easiest words. So, but the ideas and everything else is perfect. Honestly, it's way more info than I can remember. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But that's kind of why it's in a video. You have, it's a place that I can, I can tell people, hey, it's here. Like I have the information on it. Go check it out. But I think like a big part of it was I tried to make it as like beginner specific as I could, right? Like I wanted to pretend like the person that I was teaching has never played an ARPG before, right? Because that is a thing. There are people that haven't played ARPGs. So, and that's really hard to do because we get so used to things as ARPG players that we forget that somebody that's never played this style of game before, like putting on a chest armor with like life and attack rating to them is like, they don't know what attack rating is. Oh, I didn't even start the next battle. 3 hours ago. I feel so bad for oh wait, there's one enemy. Garbanzo came in here and he's like, hey bro, load up the stream raiders. I'm like, I got you. And then we did one battle and I never went back. He probably hates me now, dude. Probably hates me now. I bricked so much this season. +1 summon, diced it twice, and oh no. Oh no. Why did you do that? That's unfortunate. Never finished the yeah, I did. I started it this morning or whatever. I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of already done on the Stream Raiders. Like I like it. The problem with Stream Raiders is I just usually don't get enough people playing it to like the push. And I realize that the game is super streamer to win. The more people you have in your stream, like the farther you'll go in the game. So it's kind of dumb. I wish it scaled based on the amount of players or the amount of people that are like in your stream or whatever. Right? Yeah. It's like hard to say that it scales because then if it did, then you would always win. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yo, Min coming in with 500 goldies. Gonna say that after I already dropped $50. Wait, you spent $50 in Stream Raiders? On what? Like I'm down to play it. You gotta get more people involved. Like I don't mind playing it. Sheesh. Look, it's just me and you. Got the battle pass and then the gifted shit to get the lightning zone skin. I'm incapable of playing it. See, as Azulian has no internet. I just forget when I play. Yeah, same. They have to remind me. Hey, stop confabulating me. Stop it. Wait, +3 lightning skills with 13% lightning skill damage and some flat. That's actually really nice. Ooh. FCR magic skill damage. I feel like FCR might actually be more damage than the +1. It's kind of weird how I can like attack twice. Pew 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 pew. If I want to put in one unit, yeah, you have to do exclamation point battle. For some reason, like normally in chat, it'll like put the link, and I think that's helped a lot of people because all they have to do is click on the link and go in and put a unit in. But if I have to tell them to go do it and they have to like find the link themselves, basically, then they're not gonna do it. I don't blame them. I wouldn't either. And I don't want to type every single time. I don't know. I don't know why it's not just automatically doing it like it was before. It's like stopped. Right. Normally it does this. Yo, time to stand up. It's time to stop. All right. That's a different one. That's a command that I do. But the one that we were like that kept popping up like every 10 minutes, that one hasn't come back. Yeah, the blue drops are mythic items from the loot filter. Mm-hmm. That blue there is trash. Hey, I'm talking about my blue. And blue is my favorite color, dude. What do you mean? Hey, quit trying to confabulate me. What do you mean? Stop it. Stop trying to confabulate me. Season 5, I think I'll try every class to level 100. Why stop there? Every skill, every augment to 100. You only have to level 800 times. You got this. Is that skill shotgun? Yes. This has some insane potential. Arcane damage, I assume. Yep. I want season 5 so bad. Tell me about it. I'm down. Here's kind of what it would look like, the potential of it. She's got. See, this is why you don't know about this build, chat. This is what it normally looks like. And that's with return brush. That's why I've never heard of it before until now. She's got the eyes of a panther and lips like Satan. Okay, I'll go this way. I change my mind. She's got the eyes of a panther and lips like Satan. She's... Are you ready for this? 1, 2. Damn. All right, ready for this one? All right, hang on, chat. You ready for this one? Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I went a little bit too far to the right. Dang, almost. I wonder if we can. No, there's no way we can hit up there from here, though. It's got to be closer to like here. It's not fork. It has a built-in chain. So let's do this. There it is. All these shards. 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I get 10 here? I think I got 10. 4, 5. Yeah, I definitely did. 6, 7, 8. I'm OB. Sorry. I can't pick it up. Get my shit. Hey. Nemo. Wait, give me this one. I can't pick this one up either. Nemo. Oh my lord. I think I picked them up, but it's like not showing that I picked them up. Oh, I can do that. Hmm. Showcase? Yeah, I don't mind. You guys remember it? It's shotguns, right? So I think Amazon would be faster. Well, faster in that sense. Oh shit, I gotta go do all the difficulties for Amazon. I also need to get a Breath of the Dying. Look, another shot around. Hell yeah. I need to go get myself like a couple thousand of these. I bet I don't have any. Nope, I sure don't. But Nemo. It was an Amazon, yeah. Not Amazon's fault on that one. Do I have any shards? 15. Thanks. I'm not worried about it then. Boom, 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 boom. You know, one thing I kind of wish. So this is something we've been talking about in the beta that has been brought up. His base movement speed, I think, is too low. I think the diminishing return on movement speed, like it feels really bad. That needs to come up. Like characters shouldn't feel like, I don't know. I miss being able to just run around and not always rely on using a movement ability, whether it's teleport or whatever. Same, yeah. Anybody else playing right now? Nope. Chat. I'm hungry. I'm feeling kind of hungry. It's been a 10-hour stream. It's been a pretty good stream so far. I think it's a good point to stop. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm getting pizza tonight, so I need to get that all done. Right. And I have to cook it myself too, right? Because it's Papa Murphy's take and bake. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Let's see who there is to raid. Does anybody have any friends that they want me to raid? Because there's nobody in the Heroes Each category right now. Anybody playing D2? Let's see. Diablo 2. Have a good one. Yo, man, thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Anybody I know? Anybody I know? Nope. Let's go say hi to Mike. What's he playing? My buddy be playing Tarkov all the time. I don't care what he's playing. Yo, Cookie, thanks for hanging out, dude. Everybody, I appreciate you chilling. We're gonna raid Mike. He's playing Deadlock. He's not. I mean, I don't really have anybody to raid in the Heroes Each category, so I don't know why no one's playing at all. It's kind of crazy. I guess I do. All right. Let me shut down the YouTube stream first. Everybody over on YouTube, thanks for hanging out today for the first ever Graxy YouTube stream. It's been real entertaining. It's been real informative. I'm going to check out maybe some different ways I can interact with you guys a bit more and like maybe be able to like bring you guys into what's going on here. I don't know. I don't know all the ins and outs of the whole YouTube stream. I do know that it is less interactive overall. So it's just something we're going to have to deal with. But either way, as long as it works for you guys, I'm down for it. Take care. I will see you guys first thing tomorrow morning. Bye, everybody. Bye, guys.